Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Okay, hello everybody. Happy Wednesday. It's good to be here. I feel a little better today than I did yesterday, so, yay. Hope all of you guys are doing well too. Hey Surf Monkey, good to see you again. Also thanks for the, like, almost 3 years of, support and, you know, support by means of friendship. Happy 35, dude. You're off again? Oh, okay, we'll see you then. Thanks for stopping in, and again, thanks for contributing. Hey Thumbs, good to see you. I look today. Yeah, no, I definitely feel today. You know, like, if anything is certain, today. Yeah. How about you? Are you also the day? Hey Egg White, good to see ya. Hey Unique. Hey Replicant. Hey Pyrex. Hey Hot Zemniok. Hey Madman. And hey Quaylon. How are y'all doing? Bright and early. Eggwade, how you feeling, dude? How are the kidney stones? how's this, like, most recent batch of suffering? I'll tell you one thing, it's a day. Yeah, right, again, if there's one thing that's certain. Maybe someday, in, like, humanity's future, we won't be able to make that joke. About, like, it just at least being a day. You know, someday we won't have such certain time metrics. Yeah. Anyway, hey, you guys want to see something cool? Okay. Nothing is wired up yet, but did a important part of this mod's development, which is UI, right? Tossed around a couple different approaches I could have took to this, and I'm happy with the final one. Please do observe as I click mods. No, sorry, as I click options, mods. Okay, so we have here the options section for loot randomizer, right? We have new seed, select seed, edit seeds, and still the option to change, like, what kind of hints you see. Okay. If you click on new seed, that's where you actually get all of the configuration that we've been discussing all along. So you get to individually toggle on and off, like, what content you want to be included. Like, you can disable any DLCs you want. This is really mostly there just for people that don't own every DLC. For those people, it'll actually automatically disable the DLCs that they don't own. Like, if they don't own Headhunters, you know, it'll turn those off piecemeal. Or if they don't own Fight for Sanctuary, you know, it'll automatically disable that. Because that's important, you know, I don't want this, like, arbitrary, you have to own all of the content to be able to play this mod. Seeds should be functional, you know, like, with certain content disabled. Obviously, you know, that means you need a seed generated specifically for that, but yeah. Anyway. Then you have the toggles for types of missions, like, for example, short missions, long missions, you know, the categories that we've been cataloging, assigning tags to for each mission along the way. Same thing for enemies, the types of enemies. And then you could toggle miscellaneous locations. And then a couple other settings. The setting about whether or not, if you have more locations than items, whether to then, you know, repeat items in locations that wouldn't otherwise get them. And then this one, allow hints. So this is a feature that is in other randomizers for other games, so I wanted to include it in this one. You have the option of generating a seed where that seed prohibits any kind of hints. No spoiler log gets generated, and you then also, like, lose the option to set hints to anything other than none while the seed is active. So anyway, you configure all those options, and then you click generate seed. And again, right now this doesn't do anything, but then when, you know, you have seeds to choose from, select seed. And you get your list of seeds that you have generated or imported, and you can select one and click apply, right? And then, this part's cool, because this would have been, like, the hard part, but, you know, I came up with a somewhat half-assed, but also very good, useful solution. If you click Edit Seeds... Okay, ready? Ready? Cool. It brings up a text editor that is just, you know, a list of your seeds, delineated by new lines. So, you know, you can copy and paste your friends in. You can delete yours if you don't want them anymore. Yeah. You just edit them in a text file, save the file, close it, and the select seed menu will update with it. Yeah. Hey, Glurdo. How's it going? Good to see you. How far have we come? What are we doing now? We are finishing, probably, knock on wood, but, like, almost guaranteed, finishing content cataloging today, which means this will probably be the last Loot Randomizer dev stream. We have to, finish off the Headhunters, and then DigiPeak, and then that's it. That's it for content cataloging. Sag, I know. You also, like, have come to the end of your own journey with mod development. No, that's a fucking lie, Pyrex. You're gonna have so much work after this mod comes out. I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you when Roguelands drops. You're gonna be miserable. You think you were miserable, like, trying to track down these memory leaks and shit? Anyway, yeah, okay, so anyway, that's what I've done offline. But shall we go back to content cataloging? I lost until Saturday. Then I will get lost. Yeah, right. How's it going, Bob? Good to see you. It was really fun. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Playing the mod will be significantly even more fun. Just you wait. But yeah, for today, alright, we got more Hollowed Hollow to do. Give me my exec_test.py. Oh, we get to see this cool ass shit again. Look at this! The Bloody Harvest, just straight up available to repeat from TK. That is so cool. But we're doing trick or treat.
I asked the town folks for my favorite candy, sugary brain bites. I ain't been able to collect any of those since my zombie polio started acting up again.
Zombie polio.
Make the rounds for me and maybe bring me back
This is one of those
brain
missions that
flavored
I've
candy as you can.
only ever done twice. Once the first time I played this DLC, and then once in the everything playthrough that we streamed, and then that was it. Really? Oh.
Sweet baby gums. I've been trying to wean myself off actual brains for a while now, and those candies there sure
We gotta
do
test
the
this.
trick, don't they? Why don't you get me some more, would you?
Hey, do you mind?
Sugary brain bites got all the taste of brains without all the hassle of chasing and murdering.
My favorite DLC for some reason. Oh, that's cool.
Oh God, what have I become?
I like this DLC. The only thing I don't like is the Scrack. And the skeleton combat's not great. It's not terrible. It's not as bad as Tina skeleton combat, that's for sure. Okay.
Being the lookout for this town might be boring as sin.
I think this one might have my favorite writing. I really like TK and the things that he says. TK, yeah. Oh god. It's probably Waddle Gobbler. My favorite combat is Waddle Gobbler. Very much so. Like, I think Waddle Gobbler is my favorite headhunter to actually play. Yeah.
Hey, you nearly got enough sugary brain bites.
A secret enemy got a spawn like that is pretty cool. Yeah. So, okay. You're an expert in this, I take it, Pyrex, because I legit, am going to need a refresher on how to do the Easter eggs here. Like, I don't know how to spawn Clark. I don't know where all the pumpkins are. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Thank you. I guess here.
Hey, you got enough candy to keep me on a gray matter sugar high for months. Why don't you come on back?
Hey, Syndrome. Wish this DLC was more like Dr. Ned Zombie Island. You know, the capital R threw me off. I was like, Dominican Republic? Do resuscitate? Okay.
Candy.
So that's trick or treat. Trick or treat again.
I asked the town folks for my favorite candy, sugary brain bites. I ain't been able to collect any of those.
Can you finish the kickoff so I can select the mission, please?
Could you make the rounds for me and maybe bring me back as much brain flavored candy as you can?
Okay. Is that 5 HUD icons or... Oh, looks like it's only 4. Meaning, I think this one's only completable with a save quit. Yeah. Uh-oh. Or not at all. No way.
Sweet
Oh,
baby
okay.
dogs.
Good
I've
enough.
been trying to
Maybe.
wean myself off actual brains for a while now. And those candies there sure do the trick.
But yeah, there's only 3 HUD icons left, and we need 4 candies, so...
Sugary brain bites got all the taste of brains without all the hassle of chasing and murdering and looking at your bloody hands screaming, "Oh God!" Being the lookout for this town might be born a sin. But that there candy makes the
Grab without
whole
shooting is just a bit...
deal
Yeah,
worthwhile.
right. But yeah, I think that's still worthy of warning the player about a necessary save quit. My plan is, so, you know, all of these notes that we've been taking on missions that aren't properly repeatable unless you save quit. In theory, someday I could go through and fix each mission by hand. Like, go into the mission code and insert, you know, triggers and resets and, you know, enemy respawns and all this crap to make sure that every mission feels like a properly repeatable mission and you don't need to save quit or do other janky things. But that's only in theory. In reality, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all of the notes that we took and I'm going to tag missions so as to warn the player that they should save quit before attempting to recomplete the mission. And yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those. Yeah, we don't have enough candy here. So, trick or treat. Not all candies collectible. Again, until save quit. Hey, Master of Chaos, how you doing?
As payment for my watchfulness, I asked the town folks for my favorite candy, sugary brain bites. I ain't been able to collect any of those since my zombie polio started acting up again. Could you make the rounds for me and maybe bring me back as much brain-flavored candy as you can?
I'm just gonna kind of like, yeah.
Hey, you got enough candy to keep me on a gray matter sugar high for months. Why don't you come on back?
Gray matter, sugar high. Okay.
Thanks a bunches.
All right, so, hey Pyrex,
Push them together into a big lump and
help.
produce the
Okay,
brand
wait. First
somebody
thing,
I don't like. Nobody
Easter
I
egg
don't like.
with
They're all delicious.
sacrifice. Okay, let me, save. Give me my read-only. Go to the beginning of that. Wait, hold on. Let me do this first, actually. Sorry. I should not have called out to you in vain yet. Okay.
Read only.
Okay, so a pistol. A pistol. Good. Here, have this shield. Okay, we do have lootables. Okay. And then, grenade. Yeah. Oh, it makes a chest. And it's just a regular chest. What do you guys think? Should this chest be a check? Should the player, if they include, you know, miscellaneous in their seed, be responsible for seeing if this gives an item, and then, you know, if they determine that they want that item, well, then they need to farm it. If it's just a regular chest, I'm inclined to say no. Like, you know, it's not like it gives a... I don't know. Hey, Zess, how's it going? Exodus mod alters the loot of this chest somehow. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like... If we're on the fence, I'd say the deal breaker is that this is a really annoying farm. Yeah, it would encourage read-only farming. You know, I talk a lot about how, like, you know, design vision for this mod is that, you know, repeating content should be more fun and gratifying than read-only farming. This doesn't seem like that. This seems like it would just encourage read-only farming. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. Okay.
Not read only.
Anyway, how's it going, Sass? Yeah, there's a lot of things. Pyrex is about to show me how to do content in this DLC that I've barely ever done, if at all. Yes, okay, so go to the beginning of the map. Alright. There's one. Yep. Alright. How easy are these gonna be for you to describe? To the right of the bridge. I'm assuming that you mean that one that I just did. Okay. On top of the tomb behind where Clark spawns. That's here, right? No, back one area. Oh. Tomb on top where Clark spawns. Oh, wait, hold on. This thing? Or is that a different one? That and behind you. Okay. Behind you. So, surely you said behind you when I was looking at this one. Go stand where you were. That doesn't mean anything, I'm afraid. I was a lot of places. But you probably do mean here. And I was looking at that pumpkin. And you said behind me. A little further down that hill. Oh. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay. So that's 3. We've done 3, right? Yeah. I think there's one right. Yep. Okay. 4. Next one is on the tall rocks to the right of the church. Okay. Tall rocks. If I'm facing the church this way, I assume. Let's see. Tall rocks. How many are there? 6, I think? Left. Oh. Oh! All right, one more. Where am I going? Last one is on the wooden stairs just before the broken bridge. Let's see if I remember where that is. Broken bridge. I know the broken bridge you're talking about, but you know what? Probably faster to go from Sully's area. Unless... this? No. This one is on the wooden stairs just before the broken bridge. Okay, so, yeah, this is the broken bridge, but I need to be on the other side, so... okay. Ah! Alright, so that's 6. Hey, Karma, how's it going? Yes, I don't put peanut butter in the microwave unless you have a way to mitigate the bubbly mess, you know? I could imagine. Okay, so now what? Regular treasure chest. There's a TV in a cellar right near this one too. Wait, so I need to hit all the TVs, but not literally all of these TVs. Do I need to do anything in here? Why? Is this relevant to Clark, or is Clark just the TVs? Go behind the church for a break in the rock wall for 1 TV as well. Sorry, nothing in there. Oh, okay. There's a TV in a cellar right near this one. Oh, that's go behind the church for a break in the rock wall. For a TV. Behind church. Break in rock wall. Whoa. Do I interact with this? Do I do anything with this? What do I do with the TVs? Do I just look at them? Just gotta walk here. Okay, cool. Alright. Behind the church for breaking the wall. Okay, so that's what you meant. That was that one. But no, that's not cellar. Oh, sorry. The cellar was near the last pumpkin. Ah. I'll go the legit way. Hold on. Just because this is a cool racetrack. Okay. Cellar. Uh-oh. Cellar. Oh, there we go. That's so spooky. Wait, so are the pumpkins necessary for this? Okay, I think I know where the last one is, actually. Near... Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Scrack area. Okay, so the pumpkins are necessary. Wow, all of this is necessary? Dude, what a ridiculous boss. Okay, there's 3 TVs, right? That's all of them? And you gotta do the chest thing again. That's all of them. Okay, so now I go back to where all the TVs were. That's why the pumpkins are necessary, is like that TV room has something now? Gun, shield, and grenade bomb one. Oh! Oh, okay. Hey, give me a pistol. No, not like 80 World. Oh, that fucking perfect Herald. Let's go. Chest thing. Okay. Pistol. Shield. Yeah. And grenade. Hey, Ezza, how's it going? Oh my god, it gave me my Herald back. That's funny. No fucking way. That's still just a regular chest? Okay. Doing mighty fine. How about y'all? Doing mighty fine too. It just gave me back the Herald. Now he should spawn. Where? Oh, wait. Don't tell me you gotta do this shit in the right order. Kill pumpkin boss. Can do. Yeah, whatever. Took your items and reshuffled parts. Yeah, right. That was an item reroller for the cost of a shield and a grenade mod. Jack. Hint type. Oh, I fucked up. That's okay. Enemy Jack. Behavior. Okay, no. Oh, unlisted behavior spawn items. Here we go. Pumpkin boss behavior spawn items 210. I need to add that to Pumpkin Kingpin. Hold on. This is off topic, but Python SDK log. Okay. Behavior dat. And also, what's Jacques au Lantern? Cool. How come when I click on the live feed mod, it just opens my Steam page in-game? Oh! That means that there's a error in my code that is happening when you try to click enable. Open the console, take a screenshot, DM me on Discord. Sorry about that. That's what happens when mod throws an exception on the enable routine. Like, you know, literally glitches or has a glitch, yeah. Huh. Really? On enabling live feed? Glista, hello, happy 18. Thank you much. How's it going? Happens when your mod has a sinus infection. Sure. Alright, Clark. Oh, epic! Oh, there he is. This one. Clark the Combusted Crypt Keeper. Well, he died. How hard is he when you're not, you know, Deputy Sal with a OP-10 Orphan Maker? Anyway, Jack-o'-lantern. Wait. Okay, no, never mind. That none of that was related. Okay. Body death. Oh. Enemy rotted pumpling. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just trying to make sure that we're not missing anything with any of these bosses' loot drops. Unlisted behavior spawn items 210. Oh, but it happens twice. Oh. Three times, actually. Which is a problem, because I don't want Jacques to drop 3 times. Why does it drop his loot 3 times? It's just the skins in vanilla. You know, like it drops a chance at a skin, or rolls a chance at a skin, whatever, 3 times. For us, that's a problem. We want a behavior that only happens once. And there doesn't seem to be one, unless... Hold on. Unless he also calls behavior spawn items, in which case his loot would still be there. Ugh, fuck, hold on. We gotta do testing on him. For now, let me... fix a couple things. Log Clark. Clark, we can just, go off of his pawn. Doesn't need to be a behavior. And Undead Fire Psycho Giant. Cool. No, wait. Open VLCMM. My eggs are cooked. Man, that sounds like a euphemism or an idiom or something. Oh, man, are my eggs cooked? My noodles are overcooked. Oh, no. That doesn't sound like a good euphemism. It all still tastes good and will feel good. Yeah, there you go. Right. If anything, the overcooked noodles, you know, just mean more hydration. There you go. Happy tummy. Okay, so yeah, his actual, like, designated name is Clark the Combusted Crypt Keeper. Okay. Now, we should give him some tags. Tag dot... Long mission? I think it's time that I get a very slow enemy tag. And, like, definitely there are some enemies that I would go back to and tag with it. Microwave is wonderful if the only thing you want to do is heat water. I mean, or, you know, heat the water that is inherent in the food that you eat. Peanut butter noodles. Oh, that's what the peanut butter in the microwave was. Oh, okay. Huh. Now, see, I feel like, you know, using the microwave is an art. An art of, like, getting the time exactly right, and for some things, stirring after a certain amount of time, but then, you know, continuing to microwave for yet another calibrate amount of time. You can microwave anything and have it come out good, but, you know, what thing depends... determines, like, just how meticulous you need to be. Hey, what's up, Y12? Good to see you. I like yours, too. How are you? Hold on, what tags do we have now? Before I, go and come up with a whole other tag. Oops. Okay. Give me my defines module. Slow enemy, rare enemy, very rare enemy. Yeah, see, we have very rare enemy. I wasn't gonna call him that. I mean, it's kind of like a mission. Such that, like, if the player disables mission enemies, I guess it would be logical to disable him. Yeah? And then we could call it, long mission. Alright, let's just do that. Alright. Tag dot mission enemy tag dot slow enemy. Oh wait. Tag dot long mission. It's almost kind of very long with how much of the crap you need. Yeah, you know what? Tag dot very long. Yep. That'll give him a nice loot explosion like you deserve for him. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Definitely good enough. That way, yeah, if the player disables mission enemies, it will disable him, and I think that that actually makes sense, because to spawn him is a mission, It's a repeatable mission. Yeah. Okay, now, Jacques. Oh, let me fix that bug that I had, with this hint type in locations module. Because I did change the name of that. Why did I do that? Why did I change the name? That's a perfectly fine name. Options. Hint display. Yeah. I guess that makes more sense. Here, do I have, like, a reference to hint type anywhere else? What? Okay. Okay, fine. Do do do. Do 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 do. The art of cooking 4 packs of ramen. Yeah. If you need to boil or steam things, the microwave is an acceptable substitute if you're willing to mess up once or twice to learn the methods. Well, that's the thing. I feel like that applies to a lot of things, not just boiling or steaming. If you're willing to mess up once or twice to learn the methods, yeah. Like, you can cook eggs in the microwave and have them come out perfectly fine, just, not with any kind of caramelization or whatever. But it's like, eggs are delicate to do that with. You have to be, like, super precise. Same thing with your peanut butter noodles. I would imagine, you could do those peanut butter noodles perfectly, but it would probably involve, like, a lot of precision time, stirring, more precision time, more stirring, more precision time, all that shit. Gentle microwaving. Yeah. Okay, let's do Jacques again and see what the loot looks like with this current setup. Not adding the peanut butter until after the eggs are halfway. Yeah, right, exactly. Meticulousness, yeah. Which, with all the meticulousness, it very well, for a given food item, may end up that it's like microwave's your worst option because of all this bullshit you have to go through. But yeah, I think you could. I want dishwashers, fuck, so single dishes are the best choice. Oh, we do have, pumpkin listed as slow enemy, right? Yeah, good. Dishwasher's fucked. Oh, you gotta wash dishes by hand. Right now, we don't have a dishwasher. It's the fucking worst. Wait, what was that log? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, so what do we have on killing him? Pumpkinhead Run. Jack-o'-lantern. So that's his body. Okay, that's the head. Oh, and it just dropped one. That's interesting, because when we logged it again, we saw 3. Reduplicate behaviors might be the pumpkins exploding after. Yeah, but I'm not seeing our loot item anywhere else. Oh. Hey, that's a bug, too. I'm missing a semicolon. Hold on. Locations, NVSP. Huh? Oh, I have a bonus semicolon? Oh, here it is. Okay. An NBSP semicolon question mark. Okay. Hmm? Yeah, no, that's all I wanted to see was this. Okay, so I'm guessing then what it is this one, spawn items 209, happens in both the story kill and the Jacques repeat fight. This one, we just want to cleanse. So yeah, inject equals false, perfect. This one happens in both fights, the story and the repeat. So good. Okay, everything's great. Cool. Everything makes you better if you learn from it. Oh, isn't that fucking wholesome? Yeah. Alright, so let's do all of these again, just so I can make sure that the player doesn't get screwed when they kill Clark. Obviously, we should be good with him dropping loot. So let me, don't tell me. Let me see if I can get these from memory. Where was that? Oh, there it is. Oh, I already got that one. Okay, good for me. Oh, and I gotta get all the TVs. Oh no, okay. Oh my god. I'm bad at shit. What? I like just did this 5 minutes ago. Okay. But, yeah, clear on this side of the map. We need to get again to that like broken place. Broken bridge thing. Hey Tyler, going good. We're cataloging content. How are you? Did I forget anything over here? No. No. Okay, so near Broken Bridge, we have TV. Oh, I didn't get the TV near the church. Was that? I wasn't counting. Did I get all of those? Fuck. Probably not. Oh, I need to get the one at the beginning, the very beginning. There's one more. Yeah. The one at the beginning of the map. Yeah. Oh, and while we're here, et voila. Okay, then we need to do the sacrifice.
Read only. Not read only.
Oh. Okay. Hey, Chris. How's it going, my friend? Any, up to any fun things? Any fun, discoveries, perhaps? Okay. Got all the TVs. Did that. Now we gotta do this. I don't think I have a pistol anymore. So,
Read only.
yep. Oop. Do you mind? Vat of goop. Neridai sees her kin in-game, gets excited. Sure, OP10 Singularity. And then Garbage Shield. How you doing, Neridai? Sorry, I'm just a vat of goop. Right. See, I know because I can relate. Hey, Lognet, going good, dude. How are you? Beautiful. Okay, he gets 1 guaranteed and 2 1-in-3s. Perfect. Also, yeah, how do these hand items look? Besides the NBSP. Clark the Combusted Crypt Keeper. That's so cool. Alright. So that's it for this DLC, or this Headhunter, I think.
Not read only.
Right? Yeah. Man, that Headhunter was, like, hella involved. You know, wish I would be already on my quest for Python debugging, but of course it's not going to be. Don't have enough space on my Windows partition to install Visual Studio. Visual Studio? What would you need Visual Studio for? Went to my Linux partition, cleaned it all up, shrunk the partition. Didn't know to grow a partition, it needs to be next to an unallocated one. Oh yeah, no, you can't grow a partition backwards. Because the real meat of the partition is at the beginning of it. You need to, you know, not be booted from it. You need to, like, boot into another operating system besides one on that partition. Have, some third-party program that is smart enough to be able to move, then grow non-destructively. Yeah. Had to make a live G part of bootable, moves partitions around. Yeah, right. Here I am installing Visual Studio. Life of having a 500 gig SSD. In case you need to debug the C++ layer of the SDK or make patches to... Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, so, that'll be the tough part, right? Is attaching to the Borderlands 2.exe to find the Python memory locations. Which is, you know, again, why, like, that's not a thing for the current SDK. If you're willing to do that, well, then, bless. You know, like, yeah, you would really help us out. I would say, you know, don't drive yourself crazy over this. But, you know, certainly I would use it if you did it. Today's your last day off of 3 days. I'm enjoying my time not at work. Oh, that's cool. What's the occasion? Why 3 days off? Is he? Haven't even touched the code yet. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I guess next is Wham Bam. We definitely have some content in Wham Bam. Hey, Pyrex, hold on. Before we leave, though, let me just make sure. We've got everything. We are doing Enchanted Skeletons. Are doing Sully the Blacksmith. Are doing Pumpkin Kingpin / Jacques. Clark the Combusted Crypt Keeper. And then there's just the 2 missions. Yeah. Yeah. Just 3 days off, but I'm not upset. Without the chest. Yeah, without the chest. Yeah. Yeah. Noodles are so gosh darn filling. You know, I should probably come up with, or acquire some kind of peanut butter noodle dish. That sounds like really good, nourishing, like, you know, a half-assed meal. Like something to just throw together but have it feel filling and, like, dopamine-y. Do highly suggest, if you like pad thai, yeah, no, very much I do like peanut noodle concept, yeah. I think somewhat dissolved peanut butter in sriracha and ramen. Okay. Okay. Do you just use, like, top ramen packets as the noodles, or what? Obviously without the flavoring and broth. Or what? What? Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, let's go do Wham Bam. Oh, with the flavoring. And then whatever other, like, fun seasonings you got. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. But you don't use the broth. Like, you know, you're not talking liquid, like soupy. Yeah.
After Lilith and the others arrive, our Fertility Day festival can begin. Come find me, will you?
Hey, killer. Go ahead and get the Fertility Fest started without us. Brick's still packing, and Mordecai's trying to shove his bird back into its cage.
Talon, you get in the cage, I'll feed you skaghead, eh?
Where's my tuxedo t-shirt? It's a t-shirt, but it looks like a tuxedo.
Hey, Hammy.
I'm wearing for slow dance.
Well,
Hunter,
Nancy,
I'll
I've
get
distilled
back
some
to
hoop.
Actually, hold on. While we're here, let's find the Hammerlock mission giver. Okay, so we want mission directives definition. Is that right? Yeah. And what package is this DLC? Here, get all world info name. Easter. That's not... Maybe? Here. Get all mission directives definition name. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hammerlock. Oh, wow, that was really easy. I'm so smart. Flush this log, please. And give me that. Nasturium. It's Nasturium. Okay. Hey, what does a Nasturium look like? How lovely. Nice. This is definitely Eastery, I'd say. Yeah. Anyway. Those are pretty, yeah, they're like humble, bright, you know, happy colors. So, okay, yeah, he has the 2 missions. Okay, this is the side one, obviously. Okay, we want him. Okay, how did I have this laid out? Mission list. Victims of Vault Hunters. Oops. And Head Hunter. Gotta find the name of the map. But he is that. Okay, and we're looking for the 0th item. Yeah, the 0th one. What's the name of the map here? Easter P, probably? Oh, here, I can just do level name reference. Craw. Wambam Island. Yeah, Easter P. Okay. That's what happens when you drink too much celebrating Easter. Okay. So that should just work. Let me go ahead and restart so that we can check that when we get to Hammerlock. Separate some hot broth, dissolve the peanut butter into it, then add the noodles to that. And that makes sense. Yeah, you need the peanut butter liquidier. Make it your desired wateriness. Yeah, right. I'm aware of a Discord. Everyone has a Discord. Hey, what's up, crap man? It. Oh, no, wait. Tis. How you doing? Good to see you. Still weird? How's the weird? Yummy.
Well met. I've distilled some homemade liqueur. We shall party until the break of dawn, as they say. Let me get the door for you.
Much less weird now. Thanks for asking. Oh, that's good. Sorry for the weird, though. Sorry the weird isn't feeling well. Like it was yesterday.
I initially came to the Donic Isles to find
I like that door opening animation.
market tracking.
Oh, you know we need to test while we're here. Triple O. Also, Vermi? Does Vermi have a separate pawn balance here? Okay, hold on a second. So, I have here this testing file for forcing Varkid evolutions and forcing Savage evolutions. But I don't know if the Savage's code actually works on the different Triple O Badass Savages that are in this Headhunter. So, let's see here. Let me see if I can track this down. I got this from the unofficial community patch. This set GD native badass waiting player count fire god per players. This is stolen from the UCP. What references it? Time for me to go watch something the girls enjoy. Oh, okay. See you later, Zaz. Nice hanging, dude. Enjoy. AI class definition, character class, native, badass. Okay, that's a bad sign that it's just that. So here we have... Here, Omnd. Oh, crap. Omnd. Okay. Pawn balance native badass and pawn balance Nast native badass. Nast is what we're in now, Nestorium or whatever. Yeah, pawn balance definition, Nast badass. Okay. Their pawn archetype is pawn Nast native badass, and that uses AI class definition Nast native badass character class Nast native badass. Does that reference the same thing? The waiting fire god per players. It doesn't seem like it does. Just to confirm, Control F. Yeah, okay, so designer flag starting values, I guess, is where the Hammerlock DLC one sets its. Nast native badass waiting player count fire god per players. Hey, look at that! I just found a bug in the UCP.
Those space
The
pants,
UCP's
because your
code
butt is
for
space.
increasing
Your
triple O
butt is
chance
from
doesn't work in Wham
space.
Bam Island. I guess I should probably report that somewhere. Yeah. Count Rapula. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks. Thanks for pouring one out for Crabman's weird. Yeah, I'm sure it's in a better place now. Hey, Crabman, have a, lovely bouquet, in your time of need or whatever. Enjoy the sub from our Rapula. Thanks, Rapula. It's real good of you for getting our friends like that. Appreciate it. So yeah, here, let me go ahead and fix the UCP code by adding NAS native. Conditional initialization. Same values. Cool. Okay. Anything else? Because that should just work.
It's enough.
Regular exec. What do I have this called? Testing. Okay. And life news. Now in uni. Hey, no shit, Jade. Fuck yeah, man. Hey, congrats. Well, that's some life news indeed. Do tell, what uni? Well, okay, that might not be any of our business. In uni for what? Let me go confirm that this works, real quick, at least in Scylla's Grove. Yeah. Where are the savages? Oh god, what have I done? Scylla's Grove, the, like, old school spot for getting triple O before people, like, developed the, better method with the Dexy waves. Grand Canyon, oh cool. Behavior psychology, no shit. Grand Canyon, I think I've seen ads for them. Behavior psychology, so you would like to work with people, like counseling, family counseling, that kind of thing. I think that's like the most common application for that these days. Okay, you. Already the friend group therapist. Is that right? But, well, you know, it's funny. That doesn't sound like a good thing. Except it seems like to you it genuinely is a good thing. Like you get like gratification out of this. It'd be a far cry from what I'm used to. Just get paid. Yeah, right. Wait, did I kill the witch doctors? Where are the witch doctors? I don't think I killed any witch doctors. Hey, Arch, great to see you, man. Cold's okay. A little better today, actually. I'm still just fatigued, but less other symptoms. Really just a lot of fatigue. How about you, man? How are you? How's your dad? Okay, seriously, what the heck? Where are the witch doctors? Did I, like, run through a spawn trigger? Did not get blown away last night. Oh. But I take it you very well could have. Like, by a tornado or something. Okay, like what? Okay, I say I don't have symptoms. But, I have symptoms and that my lungs are in the process of purging from said symptoms, from previous symptoms. Okay, bro. Why did no witch doctors spawn here? Fine, just do the frickin' Dexy waves. Excuse me. Because I didn't sing
Read only.
the song. I need to sing a song now? Ugh. It's because you didn't order a pizza. Oh. That actually makes sense. Okay, this should be it. Badass. Badass. Beautiful. Grow my pretties. Okay, wait. You ready for this? You ready for this? Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Someone level this guy up. Give me the triple O. Give me the no-nupple-o. I had a headache most of the day because the big temperature. Oh, no shit. You know, it's funny. A lot of people live in climates that have something to complain about. Oh, God, that's just so pretty. Also, look at that loot explosion. 5 chances at an item, 2 of them guaranteed. That's what a triple O loot pile should look like. Or is it 6? Do I have it up to 6? I have it up to 6. 2 of them guaranteed. That's compounded from their very rare status, evolved status. Well, yeah, very rare status and evolved status. Oh, and slow status? Yeah. Alright, so anyway, that works, and in theory, then it should also work in Wham Bam.
Not read only.
No nipple? Oh? We don't know. We don't know how many nipples. isn't weather, it's malaria. What, you have, like, delirium, and, like, fever and all of these other symptoms from the weather? Wait. I guess we might also need to confirm that Varkids work. Bug morph cocoon per player's phase 1, phase 2. Okay, so hold on. Same process. What reference is this? Dude, does UCP just have like... Oh, well, actually, this isn't UCP code. No, UCP probably has some kind of adjustment, right? For how Varkid... Vermi chances or something in solo, right? Here, what reference is this? Oh my god! GD Nestorium Bugmorph Miami Rasta and Tropical. Okay, so we've learned two things. One, yes, this Wham Bam's Varkids do use the normal Varkid weighting objects. So we're good. But also, they have different names like Miami, Rasta, and Tropical. Who the hell is Rasta? Oh, I can't wait to see this. Hi.
Well met. I've distilled some homemade liqueur.
You saw my spelling this morning on my homework, apparently. Oh, good. That was the good place. That was the correct place to use it. Anyway, I was gonna say, a lot of places, you know, give you, like, reason to complain about the weather. Not a lot of places, that specific complaint would be headaches. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Guys? Something just took Hammerlock.
So, I can stop packing.
Mordecai, any ideas?
Maybe. Look around.
It's my bash terminal, I know.
Not leave anything
How to do things in PowerShell or command. You can install, Windows, sorry, Linux subsystem for Windows. Or whatever the go-to is these days. But my god. Trust me, I understand. Okay, so I'm just gonna let these guys level up into Vermi real quick. Wait, who are you? Get all Willow AI Pawn AI class. Oh, here we go. Miami! We have 3 that are Miami right now. Are you Miami? Are you Miami? Oh, who are these guys? Okay, Rasta and Miami. Okay, I think the green one... Oh, I don't know. No, this one's probably Rasta. This one's probably Miami, the purple one. Hey, Justin, how you doing, dude? Command is made of string and silly putty. Or it's just, you know, the Windows has always been a really, really UI-centric operating system, right? Not in a good way, that's just, you know, always been the approach. Linux and the BSDs, including macOS, they've always taken the approach to where if there's something out of the ordinary that you need to do, you just do it via the command line. Microsoft, they've always taken the facility, philosophy where If there's something out of the ordinary you need to do, they'll make a really half-assed UI for it buried somewhere deep in the operating system. Everything in Windows is done via UI, even if it's not something that you should ever make a UI for. Okay, so these ones aren't evolving. Why? Maybe these ones can't evolve. Hey, OSI, how's it going? So anyway, as a result, you know, like, the command prompt, it's like, it's barely, you know, ever been a focus. You know, they never really, like, expanded on it, never really developed it in full. It's just kind of, like, there.
Jaime left some whiskey.
Perfect. All right.
But, you know, if you're, like, using, you know, computers at a high level, you don't want to do half-assed UIs for everything. You want to do everything with the keyboard, and you want to automate things, you know, for yourself. Have your own extremely, you know, honed processes. And you can't do that with, you know, GUIs. You can only do that with text interaction, keyboard interaction,
Wait, you're
script
teaching Tom
interaction.
to track us?
Yeah. Borrow some of your old shirts you don't use anymore, tear them up, give them to Talon so he can track descent.
I'm
Like
sorry.
Rick's weird tuxedo t-shirt thing.
That was my dressy clothes.
All right, now check some of Hammerlock's
So Windows
rules.
philosophy, you know, breaks down if you're like a power user.
Right to Hammerlock.
Poor Mopey, he died, yeah. We've been fighting Windows the past 6 months. FFmpeg is bae. Sorry, what? I'm very familiar with FFmpeg, but what does that have to do with Windows?
Living the dream.
Make sure to follow it. See where it leads you.
Windows Terminal. So PowerShell. PowerShell is the attempt to fix it, and actually I have heard wonderful things about PowerShell. Now, my problem with the PowerShell solution is, well, you have every single other operating system, no exceptions, using an SH-compatible shell. Every single one. Windows is literally the only operating system on the planet
Think he likes you.
that doesn't have an SH-compatible terminal shell. So they made PowerShell.
Oh, crap.
Great, PowerShell itself is good, but why couldn't they have just done SH?
Damn, girl, you weird as hell.
Yeah, hey Soupsman, how are you?
Through a series of tunnels by some monstrously large beast. A rescue would be appreciated, but sadly isn't mandatory. Circle of life, all that.
Python SDK. This repo contains both the C++ layer and Python binding layer together, right? Yeah, that's the old SDK, and right, the old SDK is one project that encompasses both. Yeah. The new SDK, yeah, it's partitioned into the C++ interface, and then the Python interface that uses the C++ interface. The old SDK, the one that you're looking at, / Python SDK, one word. That's, the both combined. Windows Terminal is considered PowerShell? Yeah, no, Windows 11 has this terminal thing, and yeah, I don't know what the terminal thing is. Like, what's the difference? No, this is PowerShell. Terminal is just a fancy name for the program that presents you PowerShell. PowerShell, I think, is the language, right? Terminal is just this interactive session in PowerShell.
Hammerlock set.
Terminal is all three in one shell, but you need to shell in. Oh, okay. Huh. What, you can do a Linux VM shell in it?
That thing and it ought to lead you to Hammerlock.
What's the go-to right now? There used to be like these different methods for doing like POSIX level program stuff, including shells. There's like Ming, and then there's like Windows subsystem for Linux. There's like this whole like variety of ecosystems for this. What's like the go-to right now? What is everyone using? PowerShell and Command are both the same UI. Yeah, I mean, they look identical. Well...
Read only.
Oh, sorry.
Not read only.
Not quite. So, hold on. There's Command. And then what does Terminal do? Oh. What? Windows, you okay? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Look at that. Okay. There's the generic text interaction thing. Terminal opens the text interaction thing with a Windows PowerShell session. If you type command, then it opens this terminal thing with a CMD session. You can't mix tabs? Oh, you can. Okay, yeah, look at that. Oh. I didn't put that together. Yeah. It was like a wrapper. Yeah, right. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Arched Fiend. Good to see you. What's left to do for the mod? Okay, so we're gonna finish the content cataloging today. And then I have, like, 100,000 minutia that I need to work through on my own time. Just, like, staring at Gearbox decompiled code and stuff. Implement the UI and...
check out the water wheel they got. If you get that running,
turn this into a functional mod, but also, like, you know, make some broken missions actually repeatable.
I threw him out.
What? You quit drinking.
Can't raise time
Touch
when
up,
half in the bag, you know?
polishing features, polish, like, cleaning up loot that shouldn't drop, you know, from, like, non-randomized sources.
If you want access to Crazy Earl's crazy water wheel, you better wet my beak and deal with some pirates that have been...
How's Wham going so far? Good. I need to... I preemptively fixed my testing of O to work in Wham Bam so that we get guaranteed O's from badass services. But I also need to, figure out Varkets. I don't think I have guaranteed Vermi evolution working in this map to test Vermis. Or, Ulti badass Varkids. The way that this, Varkids in this DLC work is they go from larval to, like, their elemental badass things, right? And then they go from the elemental badass things straight into Ulti Varkid, and then the Ulti Varkids can be Vermi. What's the plan for the loot injector things? I mean, those are just like chests. The same as with, Clark. Or, sorry, the, you know, sacrifice soup. In, Hollowed Hollow, you know? I'm not gonna touch him.
That's enough. Get your old stinky ass back here and I'll let you into the crazy water wheel.
There, the water wheel's open. Now, get out of here, hon. Don't
You have a time frame you're
ever
wanting?
come back.
Yeah, so my plan is Roguelands. Roguelands comes out on Saturday, right? We're gonna be playing a shitload of Roguelands. Everyone's gonna be playing a shitload of Roguelands, right? While we do Rogueland streams, you know, for a good while, in my off time, I'll still be working on this, getting the boring finishing touches put on it. And then when, you know, like, everyone, when we've kind of had our fill of Roguelands, then I'll release this, and that'll be the next thing. Current Python SDK provides stub files. Nope. Oh man. Current Python SDK provides nothing. Absolutely nothing. Do you want to know how I learn what the Python SDK even offers as a Python module? I have to read the source code in that repo. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, Chris, where the reason there's no debugger is because there is nothing to attach to. You know, there's you know, no memory locations that are made available. There's no stub files.
You wouldn't mind hurrying, Vault Hunter. I believe these savages are attempting to summon the son of Chromorax as I speak.
Stub file floating around the Discord for the old SDK, the one that is, like, you know, currently the one utilized by the community, the one that we're developing with right now. Apple has a debugging infrastructure set up for the new SDK. So you might be thinking of that stub file. Yeah, old SDK. Wait, really? You don't say. Hey, link Christs to the SDK Discord.
Looks like your dosage might have still been
It's like the main file. Yeah, exactly. That and a couple other things like, you know, like for structs definitions.
somewhere on this island. Just find it.
But that's the main one, cpython_interface.cpp. But like there's other useful files somewhere that defines like struct, somewhere that defines like U functions. Oh, I didn't want to kill him. Shit. Hold on.
Looks like your dosage might have still been too high. I don't know. Honestly, just making this part up as I go. Alright, target should be somewhere on this island. Just find it and it'll lead you to whatever the hell took Hammerlock.
Realize how tailored Nexus is for certain kind of content. Kintent? Kintent? Is this a
Ah, damn.
neologism for kin? Like, dragon kin or fur kin or something? Alright. Give me some evolutions. Huh, let me keep a link to this. Screw you. Okay. Wait, these are stubs? Oh yeah, Pi Eye. Look at that. Hey, Kale, how's it going? Alright, let me see you guys evolve. If they always just stop here, then it's probably that there is a different attribute that dictates these guys' evolution chance. Probably. Yeah, dude, Justin. Score. Thanks, man. Give me a witch doctor for our badass savage here. Here's one. Trying to decipher whether Pyrex was talking about Night Cypher. Yeah, I know. Yeah, what is Pyrex alluding to? What type of content, or as you put it, kintent? There's a field for what Night Safe for Work content does your mod contain, not does your mod contain not safe for work. Oh. I mean, fair. Like, you know, definitely I, as a user, appreciate a distinction between gore and nudity or sex, you know? You know, like, I'm fine with running mods in this game, for example, that contain gore. I don't think I would be interested in, you know, playing any or streaming any that contained nudity. You're not evolving? What the hell? Gore wasn't in there. Oh. So it's what types of sex you're saying? Okay, yeah, these guys aren't evolving. We're gonna need to find a, like, solution to our testing evolution mod for them. Can you work with this guy, please? You want the 5-part Moxie? Only if it's the right type of Moxie NSFW. Okay, so he's not doing the evolve thing at all, which means I think that he is under the impression that there is no Savage to evolve. Alright. Well, hopefully we got another badass Savage.
Inject that egg with Hammerlock scent, and the Varkit
What's
should
the
lead you
right
right to our
kind?
mustachio friend.
She's no longer forklift certified. Ah, safe for work.
Bizarrely, the son of Cromorax hasn't harmed me. Mayhaps it merely wants
funny.
vengeance on the Vault Hunters who killed its father.
Well, the resort owners just quarantined the island, so he'll have to settle for
Hello,
dying in the
McNugget.
hands
What
of a
game is this?
totally
This
new
is
group of
Borderlands
Vault
2, the
Hunters.
second installment in the Borderlands franchise. We are playing the Wham Bam Island DLC. Yes. Hey, Cyclone. How's it going? So Pyrex, is your guys' plan to host this on Nexus? Cause, there's kind of, you know, this public opinion where, like, you know, Nexus is just absolute garbage, and it's really the only benefit is so that, like, the mod devs can get dopamine from seeing, like, their, download count go up, you know?
So good. So good.
Personally, I would never want to be the guy that hosts his mod on Nexus, but that's me.
Hi-ho! Seems I'm to be sacrificed to this beast.
Could you look down below for some sort of crank, perhaps? Something to lower me to the ground?
Oh, they're both Nexus. Yeah, sure, you can do that.
Oh, how gorgeous! Look upon the majesty of the son of Corvus!
It's gonna make its way into Nexus anyway. Might as well put it there yourself. Oh, you think? Is that a rampant issue? People like re-uploading, taking credit. And I guess I do have an understanding of Nexus's support / reporting system not being very helpful. Okay, so we want a Varkid wave. Is that enough? Actually, I mean, I guess we aren't going to bother with the Varkid wave because we already know that our testing doesn't work, so... We get Savage Wave here, but, you know, this is the kind of thing we might as well just test with the Raid Craw anyway. Okay.
That was awesome. Wasn't that awesome, Tyler?
So, Oohoohoo. Craboid, Cromorax. Oh, wait. Son of Cromorax the Invincible. Yeah, there we go. All right. Give me my log. Okay. He was the only unique enemy here so far. Yeah. Is Raid Craw a different loot pool than Raid Craw? Normal Craw. Yeah, no, definitely I'm going to give them different loot. I think I'm going to give... Yeah, he's going to be tagged as slow enemy, but I'm going to give him actually better loot than that. Because he's, like, very slow. Rarities equals... You know, I could actually just do that for Clark. Because, yeah, instead of doing this mission... Yeah, let's just give him an override. Okay, rarities equals... What do we want to give Clark? Like, a guaranteed and then maybe 2 1 in 3s? Maybe 2 guaranteeds and then a 1 in 3. Two guaranteeds, 2 1 in 3s. Okay. Because, dude, you have to sacrifice guns, which means you have to have guns to give to him. You have to, you know, hit 9 things across the entire map. Really, it's like the gun sacrificing thing that I think makes him particularly obnoxious. Yeah. So this would be like 2 guaranteed drops and a like decent chance for a 3rd. If you're really lucky, 4. Okay, cool. Oh, but he should still be tag.slow enemy. Yeah. So if the player disables slow enemies, then they disable him. Good. Okay, same thing with Son of Craw the Invincible. I'm going to give him just a few 0.3 or 1 in 3s. 3, 3, 3. Good chance to get a guaranteed drop. Sometimes if you're lucky, it'll be multiple. Yeah, 3 1 in 3s. You know, I actually kind of like that for a couple others. So, like, Gold Golem. I don't think I did Gold Golem that way, but I'm going to do Gold Golem that way now. Right now I have him as a guaranteed drop and a 1 in 3. Let's just do 3 1 in 3s. Yeah. And then, Handsome Dragon. Also, like, you have to go through an entire map to get to him. Same thing. Cool.
That's a good boy. It appears the sins of the crab-like...
Now, there should be a different pawn balance for the raid one, right? Could you give Raid Craw 2 different loot explosions so you could giga loot? Well, yeah, so the way that these work, right? Like these things that I'm filling in here, is, these aren't mutually exclusive. These are in addition to one another. You get 3 drops from Son of Cromorax the Invincible. And each one of those 3 drops is a 1 in 3 chance of being the item. So, you could get really lucky and you could actually get 3 of the same item. Or you can get really unlucky and get 0 of the item. Or you can get 1 of them, or you could get 2 of them, or you could get 3 of them. Yeah, you get the idea. The raid one, he's going to have normal raid boss designation for, like, loot drops.
Oh, dear.
Which is 2 guaranteed items plus a couple other chances.
Lovely. Thanks for that bit of life-savemanship. Though I must admit, being restrained in that particular way was not entirely outside the scope of things I find enjoyable.
Package malicious garbage. Oh yeah, true. Right. That's a good point. Someone someone goes to Nexus mods to find roguelands, and they find roguelands, but it's not the real roguelands, it's a malicious one. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. Show me fun, sun, and guns.
Nothing quite like witnessing a
No!
miracle of nature be blown.
What the heck? Why not? Get all... Oh, I know why. It's because I assigned that to victims of Vault Hunters. Except, actually, that should have still worked. I think. Anyway, mission. What was it? Fun, sun, and guns? Oh, crap. Fun, sun, blah, blah, blah. We'll fix that in a second. Hold on. Tags equals tag.son of Crom. Tag.son of Chromarex, tag dot very long. VS Code, give me my stupid completion. What the heck? What's wrong? Why can't you complete? Oh, comma. Fine. Still, you should have been able to complete. Tag dot very long mission. Okay. Give him in crystals too. No, I wasn't going to affect that aspect of vanilla. No, I'm afraid not. Sorry. Best you get is he has a real loot explosion of his randomized item, which is definitely something new for him, right? Victims of Vault Hunters is definitely tag.long mission. Okay, it is not that. But yeah, why didn't this work? Give me my mission directives definition again. Pawn Hammerlock mission directives definition 1. That should have worked. Where's my BLCMM? Oh, heck. Hey, Andrew, how you doing? Good to see ya. B begins mission should be set to true by means of including this, even if I put it in the wrong one. Might be a different directive for Hammerlock. I know TK is weird in Halloween. No, so TK, it just worked. And no, literally, when I get all mission directives definition that exist in this map right now, it's just the one. TK wasn't weird. TK was straightforward. Do I have the map name wrong or something? How do I get map name? Locations... get engine, get current world info, get map name. Pi log that. Easter P, no, that's right. I don't know. Let's
Little bits by one such as yourself.
let's see what happens when we relaunch now with this like rearrangement. Oh, this should be this too. Nast Easter. Okay. Oops. Huh. You know, I wonder if you search on Nexus mods for like, you know, Commander or anything, if there's any Knock ripoffs there. Check BLCMM. No, so I don't need to check BLCMM. Literally, when we were loaded into the map, there was only that one mission directives definition, and it also happened to be the one here that is for the side mission, begins mission true, ends mission true. But for the main mission, begins mission false, ends mission true. That is to say, you turned into him. There aren't any others. This is it. Like, in memory, loaded into that map, that is the only one. Still, literally, just the one. Notice they changed the Dino Dance emote? No, it's okay, it's just for a day. He's evolved. That's the idea. Oh, well, it's there now. Interesting. Anyway, that's fine. We're good. Fun, sun, and guns. Before we test that... Whoa. Let's test this. Oh, but actually, before we test that, let's figure out why Varkids don't work. Need that Varkid crap again. Here. This time, let me actually leave open editor. So this is the one that does work, that makes every larva evolve in this DLC. I guess we're looking for an attribute initialization definition. Love those. Love aids. And we're looking for something that has, like, bug morph in it. And it should be... nest related? Probably? No. Okay, well, what references this one? Miami, Rasta, tropical. What the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. It looks like it's back to the old one for me. Yeah, Dino Dance is back to the old one for me. Bigger, more detailed. Yeah, no, he's evolved. And I don't think I really get what the reference was supposed to be. Something about Pokemon, something about eggs. I don't know. Marlene can explain. Yeah. But it was just an Easter egg for a day, you know. Easter egg. But it's not even Easter. Yeah. Okay, so this guy, where exactly in his code does he reference this? Designer flag starting values, same thing. Okay, so let's leave this open and find the evolved forms. It's for Pokemon Day. There you go, Pokemon Day. Yeah. 10th anniversary of Twitch plays Pokemon. Oh. Okay, so actually I need to find the AI class definition for the evolved ones and to be able to then track down what they reference. So let's go get some Varkids. Yeah, there are Varkids here. Right? Right? Hello? Anyway, on my side, the dino's back to normal, not yours. Yeah. Hey, Limo. Good to see you. How are you? Yeah, where do Varkids at, though? I mean, I guess we can get him in the raid fight. Hold on. I'm not a noob. I don't know. Limo says you're a noob.
Read only.
Okay, so this guy's the invincible son of Cromerex, the invincible. He gets a different identity. He's not just son of Cromerex, the invincible. Okay, we get Varkids now. Come on, evolve. Thank you. Okay. Do a simple get all, Willow AI pawn. I wonder how many times I've typed the word Willow AI pawn in my lifetime. Get all, Willow AI pawn, AI class. Flush log. Let me take a look. Okay. Bug morph rust. No. Yes? Okay. Shouldn't they not be bug morph rosses? Shouldn't they be evolved now? I thought those were the larvas. Anyway, where is their designer flag starting values? Can transform to pod. Bug morph cocoon per player's phase 1. Yeah, just the normal one. That's the one that we're modding. Then what? Badass Varkids are just duds, right? Those can't evolve here or something. Or if they do, they take like the normal route. Oh, here we go. Bug morph badass, bug morph tropical. Oh, okay. Why didn't I see those before? Flush log. Maybe they hadn't updated. I don't know. Okay, bug morph badass. No, wait. Get all Willow AI pawn, balance definition state? Huh? I think the badass ones are the only one that evolved. They skipped the super phase, though. Really? Oh. Oh. I thought that they all skipped the super phase. You're saying the badass ones here can become vermies, and they skip the Oh. Well, okay, so this one then hopefully will just evolve. Designer, whatever. No? What? Oh, that's the pawn balance. No, give me the... AI class. AI class Nastrium. Okay, here we go. Here's our badass in this DLC. Control F designer. Designer flag starting values. Per player's phase 3. Okay, which we are editing. Per player's phase 3. Okay, so he should just guaranteed evolve. And we can get rid of the shot guy. One-to-ones can't evolve. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I had it wrong. Thank you. Come on, buddy. Fulfill your destiny. Oh, another one. Hello? Look, I know you guys take longer, but this is ridiculous. Alright, losing faith. Even though, like, the theory is sound. This is the right one, right? That's what the badass is using? Oh my god, Windows. Holy Windows. Okay. Nasterium, that's Wham Bam. Bugmorph Badass, Control F. Yeah, that's the one. Anything unique about blood Varkids? They're just stronger baby Varkids. And as far as like evolving, no, they work exactly the same as regular larvae. Did I relaunch the game? And then not exec my testing? Oh my god. Don't look at me. I don't... Exec testing dot pot. No, just testing. Okay. I think I found the problem. Yeah, relaunch Mopey. You know what? Wait for the next version of Mopey. Also, Mopey's fine. I'm gonna snack in a minute. I just got a text message, too. From, Bank of America. Right? The one and only. Bank of America, :space. We have frozen BOFA account, all lowercase, BOFA account, due to irregular activity, semicolon. Resolve at useralerts.icu/BOFA now to restore. Oh god, I better get on this. I didn't even know I had a Bank of America account. Yeah. Warrants urgency. Okay, good. Badass Varkid. He's our man. Bofa D's nuts. Dude, I should reply to them with that. Oh, the pond. Okay, so are you a regular badass Varkid is the question. Get all Willow AI Pawn. Balance, definition, state. Flush it. Or we just look here. Rasta, raids, Bugmorph, ultimate badass. GD, population, Bugmorph, balance, pawn balance, Bugmorph, ultimate badass. Looks like the regular one to me. Okay, cool. So this guy should drop loot now. Hi. Beautiful, ultimate badass Varkid. Okay, fantastic. This is what we wanted to test. After all this. Can I get more Varkids? They're infinitely respawning, right? Yeah. Just keep clearing out the non-badass ones. The elemental ones. They make them intentionally bad so only oh, interesting. They don't want to waste their time with people who will be skeptical during the actual interaction. Huh. I love you. You're my favorite. Alright, your turn. You get to become all you can be. Targeted for old people, right. Hey, Dragbibs, how you doing, dude? Good to see you again. How's your cell coming along? Hey, Build, how are you? Do it. They have against old people. I think they just resent that old people have money that they should have. Oh, so supreme. Uh-oh. Oh no! Someone get, like, you know, a set of stakes to, like, keep it upright like they do with baby trees. Hello! Your butt. There we go. Alright, we got a loot explosion. Herbivorous the Invincible. Ultimate Badass Varkid. Herbivorous the... Why is there Ultimate Badass Varkid in here too? I'm not complaining. How did I do that? But honestly, I think that's a good thing. Same way with, like, when Warlord Grug levels up, you get both Warlord Grug loot and Duke of Orc loot. You know, you don't, like, just lose, you know, your chance at the loot from the old one. That's good, but how did I do that? Because I didn't do that intentionally. pawn, Bugmorph raid. Oh! It was when the pod broke. Okay, again, I didn't do that intentionally, but I love that. So, the way that Varkids work is slightly different. Varkids don't actually evolve. What they do is they pod up, and then they die, and when they die, it spawns a whole new enemy. That's different from the way, like, other evolving enemies work, like Goliaths, right? When Goliaths evolve, it's still the same Willow AI pawn. They just go through, like, you know, transformations. Varkids don't do that. Varkids go through a transformation to become the pod, but then when the pod finishes evolving, it suicides, essentially, killing that Willow AI pawn, spawning a new one. Yeah. Resurrect a new enemy, right. Phoenix rising from the ashes. So, when the ultimate badass pod dies, as it spawns the Vermi, it dies, and it drops the ultimate badass pod, ultimate badass Varkid loot, because it's still its own ultimate badass Varkid, that then spawns a Vermi. When you kill the Vermi, it drops the Vermi loot. So actually, that's awesome. I like that. I really like that it works that way, and we're gonna leave it. Cool. Alright, well, we're done with Varkids. Let's see if we can get a triple O here. Komatsu D355 for sale on the side of the road. What mind if I do? What is that, a motorcycle? Dirt bike? ATV? What is this? Bulldozer? Cand, are you buying a bulldozer, bro? Just things Candrew would do on a whim. Also, how do you know that? How do you know that off the top of your head? How do you know a make and model of bulldozer offhand? Okay, this is Savage Way. Okay, good. You're useless. Useless. Please be useful. Do you get anything other than Triggerman here? Do you even get Witch Doctors here? Can you get Triple O in this fight? Use Visual Studio in years. So bad, yeah. My experience with compiled platform IDE is Xcode, and boy did I get spoiled with Xcode. I can only imagine if you're like a Vim person. Put up Xcode for the first time today. A lot of stuff going on. Welcome to the world of platform development. Compilation is sequential. It's super slow. The UI just looks terrible. Surely you could use different tool chains. Besides Microsoft's. You know, like, surely they've got, like, LLVM or something. Armored crabworm? I don't know that I've ever even seen one of you guys. Okay, so methinks you can't get triple O here. Alright, we'll figure out a place to farm triple O in this DLC to test him. Okay, so. Oh, we've got behavior spawn items. Boss loot spout. Okay. I don't think we're going to use those. I think we're just going to purge them and use his pawn. Need to find what I used for him? Yeah, okay, if there is one of those behaviors that is always called once and only once, then yeah, no, I'd love to use that. Yeah. No. I know you can only open the project in Visual Studio. That's what the solution is. The solution is the Visual Studio project, but then, I mean, you can, you know, plug in whatever toolkit, tool chain. In Visual Studio, you're not just limited to, like, Microsoft's compiler or Microsoft's assembler. You can use others in Visual Studio. Never mind, you used his pawn. Okay, fine. And you never had any issues with, like, his loot spawning underground or anything? Okay, perfect. I'll just use the pawn and I'll purify all of these behaviors that we see. Okay. Oh, mass native soldier. Yeah, we want these. Here, just give me a temporary text file. Yeah. Because all of these are looking... Hold on. Duplicate lines. All of them are... Oh no, there's a 6. 6 is done once and only once. I wonder if that's consistent. I'd love to build the... And edit the project in something like VS Code instead. Can't do that because there's no CMake. Right. Maybe 6 is done once and only once. If we do, like, you know, a few more kills and that stays consistent, then I'll be cool with this. Here, for now, duplicate lines, copy all those. Well, let's move that one to the end. 6 will be... what we do inject. The others will be inject equals false. He is... Yeah, hold on, leave that open for just now. The Invincible Son of Cromorax, the Invincible. And he is tag.raid enemy, tag.slow enemy. And I think that's it. Cool. Oh, so we might not do his pawn. So leave that commented for now. This would be where he got his loot from. Okay, okay. Let's do it again. Finally beat the damn warrior, only took an hour. Oh, why is that? Why did it take an hour? Okay. Boop. Ah, 2 6s. Alright, never mind. We're using his pawn. 2 6s, multiple 7s, multiple 8s, multiple 502s. What a weirdo. Any others?
Not read only.
Still read only.
Read only.
6s, 7s, 8s. Let's brute force this just to make sure. Okay, so there's a 6. Oh, whoops. Object dump. There's the 6. Is there a 5? Nope. Is there a 9? Nope. Is there anything in the 500s besides this one? Hey, BLCMM, help me out here. Behavior spawn items. Okay, control. Okay. Oh my god, what is the 16? Why is there a 16? Is it used? Ever? Chest ammo, ammo need only, money, health. More health. What? Maybe it's for like the non-raid kill or something. Here's the whole BPD that calls these things. On touch. Behavior sequence name equals allow ammo. Okay, whatever. Spawn loot. It's got the 6 and the 7 and the 8 and yep. And then behavior spawn items 502 on spawn customizations. Ah, okay. One of them is the ammo spouts mid-fight. I don't know what number oh, okay, it's probably the 16. Yeah. Well, actually, it doesn't seem like this gets called multiple times. Let's try the 502 and see what happens so that, you know, if we can avoid using his pawn, we will. Okay. Yeah. Having the 502 do it, the 6, 7, 8 not do it. Okay. 502 definitely gets called more than once. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing that. It's just I almost don't trust it. But okay. Alright, in that case, pawn it is. Okay. Yeah, pawn balance, Cromrex, Sun, Raid. Alright. So we've got Son of Cromrex, the Invincible, and the Invincible Son of Cromrex, the Invincible. Cool. Alright, thanks for the input. Yep, pawn in my mod too. Hello, Dungeon Nerdy. Good to see you. What's a good way to level up to 50? You're 46. Oh, well, that definitely would explain why Warrior took that long. Bro, why do you hate playing the game? The reason you're level 46 is because you haven't been playing Borderlands 2. You've been checking off boxes in Borderlands 2 to get to the end. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you hate this video game, that you're feeling like you're just going through the motions and not playing it. Maybe just find a different game. I don't know. Here's how you level up to 50. Fucking play it. Go do DLCs or something. I mean, you're kind of screwed now because since you beat Warrior that way, now everything in TVHM is level 50, meaning everything is over-leveled. So, you know, go do some missions or whatever, unlock some farms, catch up, hopefully. Start your, like, UVHM prep, you know, farming the gear that you were going to use in UVHM, and hopefully that'll get you some, you know, usable XP along the way. Bro. Alright, anyway, let's try to get a Savage now.
Not read only.
Yeah, there's Snowman. I mean, Snowman doesn't really get you anything specific, but it does get you XP, sure. And it'll get you fun random items. You know, it won't get you anything that will, like, necessarily hone the deputy build that you were, working on, you know, for your Sal, but... hey, it could get you a level 50 shield that you could use eventually. Actually, you know what? The headhunters don't level up to 50 in TVHM after you beat Warrior. The headhunters will be on level. Go do some headhunters. That's a good idea. Yeah. Alright, so this time let me remember. Exec, testing. Where do you find savages? Where would you find a badass savage? Is it just like random chance, like here? Alright. Like, can you get a badass savage here? RNG. Like, you know, these guys are like guaranteed to be triggermen. That was a regular warrior. And then that's it. One warrior. Literally respawning one warrior at a time. Okay, I get the feeling like no one is ever going to get a triple O in this map, but we still need to frickin' test it. Oh, best friend. Okay. Cool. Hey, Basandra, how's it going? Let's get a farm triple on this map next me playthrough visit. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Hey, Snap, how you doing? I found a bug with this in the UCP today. Hello! Oh, aren't you pretty? Alright, my bug fix works. UCP's increased triple O chance feature does not work on the savages in this headhunter. Beautiful. Omd, okay. So, that's confirmed. We're good. Then this DLC just has the awful, nothing but dialogue side mission. Oh, and we do have to test repeating the main story of it. Which is left for the streaming part? This, and then Moxie Headhunter, and then DigiPeak, and that's it. That's it for the content cataloging. So we're gonna finish today, it looks like. Ohmed, Ak. Oh. Okay, so I was below the elevator. Not to be confused with above the elevator.
As long as you believe of nothing.
Who are you? Go away. Hello.
Greetings. Do you feel you... Hi-ho! For your next quest, I require...
Shut up! This is Sparky Flint, son of Captain Flint, and I have summoned 6 people you Vault Hunters have wronged. Together
Sparky Flint, son of Captain Flint, nephew of Zane Flint. What's his relation to Baron Flint? Oh, hey, Hammy's not interactable while you're doing this mission. That's interesting. Noted. Also nephew. Oh, okay. All 3 of them were brothers. Captain, Baron, and Zane. Okay, you know what? Seriously, screw this fucking mission. How's this work? How's this mission go?
Mr. Axton, do you remember Sergeant Jarter? Because he remembers you. How you deserted your post and went AWOL.
Zane must have been the favorite. No, I think he was the least favorite. Like, you know, the parents had high expectations for Captain, you know, to eventually reach a point of leadership, position of leadership in his life. Baron, you know, like, he's like a tycoon. But then Zane is just like, you know, he's just a guy.
What the hell? He's been blown up by a remote bomb!
He blew up.
Yeah.
Look, whatever. I've got 5 more
Yeah,
people here looking
Sal.
forward to killing you jackasses. My support group, Victims of Vault Hunters, booked a conference here the same weekend you did, and we're all just aching to get back at you jerkwads. Just do me a favor and find the next guy who's gonna kill you because he's not responding to my messages. The natives are
What is this thing
muttering
for?
something about a warrior from the sky near their village. Perhaps you should investigate. Gage, do you remember Marcy Holloway? Because her Uncle Grill certainly does. He's here to avenge his niece in the most violent way possible. So, you know, be ready for that. Ah, yes, I've seen one of these totems before. You'll need to offer a sacrifice to get past it. I recommend a mask from one of their witch doctors. I'm sure those chaps wouldn't mind loaning you one.
I get it. Murder. Can I reset a DLC? In UVHM, you can reset the entire playthrough, including the DLCs, but, you know, also everything. Yeah, you have to reset the whole playthrough.
What the? Did he fall from the sky? Did his transit shuttle malfunction, or what the hell?
Oh, wait. You're saying this guy could fly?
Who the hell is killing all of my would-be assassins? Whatever, I got more. Go meet the next one! I'm hearing echo net reports that someone's feeling ill at the local watering hole. Maya, you'll like this next dude. He's a siren trucker. Mordo
I'm not
Sophus,
Maya.
Father of brothers
Am I?
Steven Sophus. That dude you ganked back in Athenas. And boy, oh boy, is he just itching for vengeance. Unfortunately, the regular path is closed for repairs. You'll have to find an alternate route. Perhaps the machinery surrounding the water wheel could give you a boost.
Oh, a jumping puzzle? Wearing Maya's skin? Maybe?
He got poisoned? What? Somebody is going around killing all the people I wanted to kill you, and that makes me very upset.
Cerveza de la muerte!
Beer of Death.
More VODH members, victims of Vault Hunters, still itching to kill you. Find the next one.
They fall down.
The next guy you're looking for is named Blendo, and he wants to kill Salvador in
Blendo.
order to avenge,
It's like a consumer product.
everyone. You killed his entire bandit clan, Sally. All 150 of them.
That was a fun weekend.
Hanged? What? Who would... So angry!
Oh man!
Use the world burn. No, right now I'm using
Killed before I even showed
class
up.
mod as a placeholder
Day
to test
Whatever.
the system that I implemented to edit weights of class mod parts non-destructively. It's a whole thing.
Hyperion scientist named Clements. He wants because you killed some dudes when you escaped or something. I don't even care at this point.
There's this issue in the game that conflicts with my vision for item pools, which is relics
Assassin left.
and Tina class mods and Gen 2 legendary comms all share items, quote unquote. So the class mods from Grandma Torgan was wondering. Right. So the reason for that is Tina class mods. There's only one item, quote unquote, in the game for every rarity of Tina class mods. And there's no real way of fixing that. I can't just make new items, because if I did, then those would get deleted from players' inventories when they load it into the game. You know, they get sanity checked. So instead, what I did was I took the existing item. Every time loot drops, I take the existing item, edit it temporarily so that it can only spawn with certain parts. In the case of like the Tina comms, the parts that make it a blue Tina comm. Then allows the game to spawn the class mod, and then afterwards it sets it back so that I'm not, like, you know, affecting vanilla. Or so that I can have both blue Tina class mods be an item and purple Tina class mods be an item. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I'm testing. Using it as a placeholder. Exodus gets around sanity check. So the way around sanity check is you run a mod called Sanity Saver, which specifically keeps a separate text file as a record of non-sanity items that you have, insane items that you have. When you load into the game, it reads that text file and it spawns these, you know, like, modded items into your backpack after the fact. I do not want to do that. You know, I don't want to actually be loading the player's backpack up with sanity-checked items when all I want to do is, you know, give them, like, specific rarities. So I'm not going to make the player install Sanity Saver just to run this mod, and, I'm not going to keep a separate text file, you know, of, like, their insane items just for this mod. No, all I have to do is edit the item balance before loot spawns and then edit it back after loot spawns. Yeah.
My dad was an asshole, but
In the case of Exodus, it's necessary, because Exodus is, like, adding new items to the game. No, I just want to affect rarities by affecting parts that, you know, items can spawn with temporarily.
I'm coming!
Sparky, Son of Flint. He is a slow enemy. Oops. And that's it. Playing around with Exodus, some neat weapons. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. No, Exodus, like, the amount of content that it adds is really neat. Relics are incredibly scuffed, and I have no idea why. Yeah, okay, yeah, fun fact. There's only two... For non-unique relics, there's only two items. There's the green/white item and the blue/purple item. So you did that for relics as well. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Son of Cromrex. Good catch. Whoops. Okay. Fun son. Oh, I need to fix that. Yeah.
I've just received 6 text messages over the air.
We'll do that when we're
Each addressed
testing
to
the
one of you
repeat.
fine Vault Hunters. I imagine you'll want to hear them.
Oh. Well, green relics, I'm getting white ones. Yeah, so that's because the inventory balance definition contains the grade parts for both white and green ones. Grade parts are what determine rarity of relics, which is bizarre, but what can you do? I have no idea why Gearbox did it this way. Who the fuck knows what caused them to make relics work differently from other items in terms of rarity and item balances.
Oddly, these messages
Okay,
lead me
fun
to
son,
believe that the
lowercase
deaths of
and capital guns.
those of yours. Here, this message was addressed to you.
Side note, my rarity, my inventory editing system, it's not yet working for missions. Only enemy drops and behavior spawn items is. Saying it's a gradient. No, I mean, it's just that, like, you know, the loot beam color of a relic is determined by its parts, not by its balance, like every other type of item in the game. It's not a gradient, it's just that there's a cutoff. Like, if you get grade, you know, 11 or higher or something, that makes it go from blue to purple. White is, you know, like grades whatever through whatever. Green is through whatever through whatever. Blue is whatever through whatever, and then purple's whatever through whatever. That's it. Yeah, it's like, you know, just the grade part, the quality part. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Victims of Vault Hunters, do that again without save quitting.
Your next quest I require.
Shut up! This is Sparky Flint, son of Captain Flint, and I have summoned 6 people you Vault Hunters.
Why make item pools for them that fit the other? Yeah, I know, right?
Now, please find the first
Yeah, it's completely different for the rest of the loot in the game. Yeah, that's the weird part. And that's why I needed to come up with this, like, system of, like, you know, modify before drop, allow drop, revert after drop. So that I can guaranteed drop blue Tina class mods from one source, purple Tina class mods from another source, purple relics from relic sources, and also the Gen 2 class mods. Every Gen 2 class mod shares the same item, the same balance. So I also had to do this for those, to like have Legendary Sniper have a specific source. I had to modify the balance before and after Gen 2 class mod drop. Oh, okay. So yeah, this one definitely requires save quit. Victims of Vault Hunters. Evidence locations don't reset without save quit. Oh. I just crashed teleporting? Okay. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Oh my god, it's hot. Hot! Okay, hello. Mind you to do cleanup on mission turn in? Sorry, spawns for missions? What was that in reference to? Do you mean like enemy spawns or like interactive objects that are like relevant to mission objectives? Yeah, that's... Wait, what the fuck? What have I done? Because I need to reload. Yeah, no, they're all different. Every mission is, you know, its own set of things. What the heck? Okay. You changed? Yeah, I didn't change anything. I think that was not related to anything that we're doing. I think that was just a coincidence. Maybe an interaction between offline helpers and shift or something. Because that's when it was... Yeah. Anyway. On the subject of missions that require a relog to be functional as repeatable missions, I'm taking notes on all of these things with the, like, vague theory that someday, maybe, someone, maybe me, maybe someone else who is a absolute master of, like, mission sequences and, like, all of the machinery and intricacies of, you know, various things that missions do, can go in and fix them.
support group.
In the short term, all I'm going to do with these notes that we're taking is I'm going to issue warnings to the players about missions that they should save quit before repeating. Save quitting before farming things is like normal, right? Like, you know, you do that for enemies in vanilla. Enemy doesn't respawn until you save quit. It's gonna be the same thing with missions. It would be cool if it felt more vanilla than that, for as far as like, usually a mission that you repeat in vanilla, you don't need to save quit to be able to repeat after you re-accept it and whatnot.
Read only.
Oh, oops.
Not read only.
But the amount of work that it would take to actually fix every mission that requires a relog to be functional would mean that you guys would never get to play this mod if I did it, so... if anything, that would be, you know, someday thing. Oh, wait. Skill issue, yeah. Oh, right. Force a fresh map unload? What do you mean?
What the? Did he fall from the sky? Did his transit shuttle malfunction, or what the hell?
So wait, you're saying this guy could fly?
Man, who the hell is killing all of my would-be?
Hold on. I just thought of something. I marked something as purge earlier. I don't know if I really thought that through. Because, yeah, never mind, I'm good. Don't worry about me. We'll get that when we get Athena in VL2, right? Yeah, totally.
Maya, you'll like this next dude. He's a siren tracker named Mordo Sophis, father of brother Steven Sophis, that dude you ganked back on Athena's. And boy, oh boy, is he just itching for vengeance.
Unfortunately, the regular path is closed for repairs. You'll have to find an alternate route. Perhaps the machinery surrounding the water wheel could give you a boost.
He got poisoned? What? Somebody is going around killing all the people I wanted to kill you, and that makes me very upset.
Cerveza de la muerte!
Whatever, I got 3 more VOVH members, victims of Vault Hunters, still itching to kill you. Find the next one.
What's a fresh map on transition without break things? Why? Well, A, the game already does that. Wouldn't break things, that's what the game does.
Guy you're looking for is named Blendo.
These,
He wants to kill Salvador in order to avenge,
These missions that require a relog, essentially, I mean, really, like, an area transition would work, too.
everyone. You killed his entire bandit clan, Sally. All 150 of them.
Except for instances where you needed an enemy to respawn, because the game keeps track of enemy respawn timers on dens and whatnot, even across area transitions, and the only thing that resets those is a save quit. Mission object funniness. Yeah, no, most of that would get reset on if you were to travel away and travel back.
2 assassins left, but they're probably dead as hell.
The reason, you know,
This guy is probably freaking dead already. Zyperian scientist named Clements. He wants Creed because you killed some dudes when you escaped or something. I don't even care at this point.
The only thing that could be improved is going through every mission manually and doing things like, you know, hey, when you re-accept this mission, do whatever, like, individual necessary things are required to, like, restore necessary parts of the mission to the map. You know, like piecemeal. You'd have to, one by one, reinstate, like, whatever the mission requires that was, like, altered to not be useful for the mission after you did it the first time.
That's messed up.
Whatever. I'm done getting chums to do my dirty work. You find me, and I'll kill you myself for what you did to my dad. My dad was an asshole, but that doesn't mean you had to kill him. Now die! Come on back, everyone. I've just received 6 text messages over the EchoNet, each addressed to one of you fine Vault Hunters. I imagine you'll want to hear them.
Hello, Dream Killer. Thanks. You keep up the good work, too. Or whatever. Okay, hello.
Oddly, these messages lead me to believe that the deaths of those 6 would-be assassins were bizarre coincidences acted upon by 6 separate allies of yours.
Read only.
Alright, so just to make sure.
Hola.
Salutations once again.
Some
Welcome to
bounty
Wom
hunters were
Bomb
coming.
Island,
You
Pandora's
hired
#1
the resort
vacation
staff
resort.
to take
So, the enemy's talking.
Our Fertility Day Festival can begin. Come find me, will you?
I
Killer,
love
go ahead and get the fertility fest started without us. Brick's still packing, and Mordecai's trying to shove his bird back into its cage.
Talon. Talon. You get in the cage,
It's weird hearing this dialogue not at the
Where's my
entrance.
tuxedo t-shirt? It's a t-shirt, but it looks like a tuxedo. I'm wearing for slow dancing.
Vault Hunter, I'll get back to you.
Oh, can't talk to Hammy. Huh, how about that?
Salutations once again. Welcome to Wom Bomb Island, Pandora's #1 vacation resort. After
And
death the
this
other
is when
side,
you
our Fertility
normally
Day
hear it.
Festival can begin. Come find me, will you?
Well met. I've distilled some homemade liqueur.
I don't think we actually need to test going through this whole thing.
Let me get the door for you.
Seems functional. So far, all of the other headhunters worked fine when we repeated them like this.
I initially came to the Donic Isles to find some rare beasties.
I can't wait to play this quote-unquote mod when Mopey finishes it. I'm sorry. Are you questioning the, like, identity of this project as a mod? Is it not a mod to you?
Guys, something just took Hammerlock.
So, I can stop
Hey, Elias, how you doing?
Mordecai, any ideas?
Maybe. Look around. Did Hammerlock leave anything behind? Anything with his scent on it?
Well, it looks like Hammy left some whiskey.
Perfect. All right. You
Wait,
gotta get
injector.
that booze to a Varkid egg. First, find an injector. Good. Now inject Hammerlock's booze into a Varkid pod, and it'll track the scent for
I'm
you.
gonna call it mod. Oh, no. Mod's correct. It's just you put it in quotation marks.
I did it, and I'm teaching Talon.
Which seems like you don't, have full confidence in the fact that it is a mod.
Wait, you're teaching Talon to track us?
Yeah. Borrow some of your old shirts you don't use anymore, tear them up, give them to Talon so he can track the scent. Like Drake's weird tuxedo t-shirt thing.
That was my dressy clothes.
All right, now inject some of Hammerlock's booze into the egg. When it hatches, it'll lead you right
Hey, how you doing, Alias? What you up to? You know what, I will test this, just to make sure. I want to see Cromerex drop loot anyway.
Already blitzed out of its mind.
Wait. Pawn, yeah.
That Varkid's living the dream.
Make sure to follow it. See where it leads you.
The rare people which I trust. That's a mistake.
Oh, I haven't seen Talon since his feathers grew in. Oh my god, he is so cute.
He's not cute, he's a badass. Yeah, be gentle. think he likes you.
Aw, are you sure? Because he is biting pretty hard. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, he's drawing blood.
Oh, crap. I'll get him off.
Crisis, you quit smoking. Hey, I'm working on that too. I mean, not as much of a crisis because it just means I vape instead. But I sure will miss my cigarette moments.
A monstrously large beast. A rescue would be appreciated, but sadly isn't mandatory.
How you feeling? Bought a vape and just doing MT. Oh, okay. MTL? What's that?
Injected him with too much hammerlock juice. Probably why he went crazy. I want to go a little easier on the dosage next time. You gotta find another Varkid and inject him with some more of hammerlock scent.
Oh, oops. Blocking, so my head is at 100% and 0% at the same time. Blocking? Is this an expression?
Just follow that thing and it ought to lead you to
Giant
Hammerlock.
Spookalands and a loot modifier. Yeah. Don't forget Commander. But yeah, I expect this to be one of my mods that people actually uses. Much like Booperlands. Mouth to lung. Oh, okay, yeah. Now I know immediately what you mean. I call the, like, direct to lung deep inhale. And then anything else is just mouth inhale. I do kind of a combination with the vape. As it happens. I fill up my mouth and then I just kind of, like, keep the vape coming while I inhale from my mouth. So I'm inhaling both from my mouth and the vape at the same time.
That's definitely a transit tunnel, but it's powered down. Maybe check out the water wheel they got. If you get that running, it'll turn on the power.
Hey, guys, where's Mordecai's rack ale? I can't find...
I threw him out.
What? You quit drinking.
Yeah, can't raise talent while I'm half in the bag, you know?
Face shelving. That explains nothing. Why one do.
A little Talon before you're out. He's biting me again. Ow, 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 ow.
Talent, bad.
What you want, buttheads? Eat a beer bottle. If you want access to Crazy Earl's crazy water wheel, you better wet my beak and deal with some pirates that have been saying mean crap to me. That one insulted my mustache. Nobody insults Crazy Earl's crazy mustache. Them pirates started talking smack after I tried to cuddle with one. But whatever, Crazy Earl's all about cuddling.
Facing shelving. Grocery store. Moving products on shelves to front. Blocking, so my head is at 100% and 0% at the same time. Nope. I mean, okay, I get what you're doing. But I still have the same confusion about the... Was there, like, context here? Probably. And I'm, like, way past it, aren't I?
Get your stinky ass back here and I'll let you into the crazy water wheel. There, the water wheel's open. Now get out of here, hon. Don't never come back.
Sounds like that powered up the transit tunnel. Just head through there and you should be able to reach your booze-sniffing Varkid on the other island.
They've done enough of that my mind turns off my mind. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, right.
I mean, you know.
Quick update.
Well, happy to keep
I'm
you company in
being
the
tied up by
meantime.
the psycho villagers of the Isles. You won't believe it, right, but I'm to be what? Hurry in, Ghost Hunter. I believe these savages are attempting to summon the son of Cormorax.
Don't everyone talk at once.
Hey, man,
We killed him
Oh my god.
many times.
you speak English? I
Memories.
graduated from Eden 4 Megaversity with honors. Check your privilege, dick.
Yeah, I'm just going too fast. That's all. This isn't the Tunnel of Gub. Elaborate on Tunnel of Gub. Really pretty, though. Is that a reference to an event? An incident? Was that us? Was that Jolts?
Looks like your dosage might have still been too high. I don't know. Honestly, just making this part up as I go. Alright, Market should be somewhere on this island. Just find it and it'll lead you to whatever the hell took Hammerlock.
Oh my god, I made it!
Ah, damn. Find another way across.
Too fast, too furious.
Ooh, that looks like a big one. Inject that egg with Hammerlock scent, and the Varkid should lead you right to our mustachio.
Oh, is the name of that area Tunnel of Glub? Like, you walk in there, and at the top of the screen, it says, now entering Tunnel of Glub.
Just follow him to Hammerlock.
Oh! Hey, that's really good, though. I don't need Tunnel of Gub. Tunnel of Glub is fantastic.
Well, the resort owner's just quarantined the island, so he'll have to
Man,
spend
I should
some
read
time
those
at the hands
things.
of a totally new group of vault
Thank you for
hunters.
pointing that out. I feel like there's a lot of those that are actually really good, but I never pay attention to that part of my screen. So, like, the only one that I could name is, like, in Tina DLC, there's an area called That One Blimp You Destroyed, where you fight the dragons with Roland, right?
Crap! The conditioning wore off. Kill the Varkid. It's no good as a bloodhound anymore.
Hey, guys, remember that ledge in Cromorax's lair?
Oh man, the ledge.
Yeah, he'd shoot him from there, but he couldn't hit us.
to this beast.
So
Down
good.
below for some sort of crank, perhaps.
London Varkid? Nah, because you don't even kill him. He's just a prop, you know? Like, he dies. Well, I guess you do kill him, but, I don't know, he's just a Varkid.
Gorgeous! Look upon the majesty of the son of Cormorax!
I don't know, I guess, since you bring it up, you could make the argument that he's no less of a unique enemy that's a part of the story as, say, like, all of the butchers and shit in... Moxie Headhunter? Or the Torg Headhunter?
Yeah, that's a good boy. It appears the sins of the crab-like father were quite viciously visited upon his crab-like son.
I don't know, to me it seems boring. He doesn't feel like a boss, you know? He barely even feels like a named enemy. He's just a Varkid that you stuck a thing in. He's a slaughter mission, sure, yeah.
Lovely. Thanks for that bit of life-saving. Though I must admit, being restrained in that particular way was not entirely outside the scope of things I find enjoyable.
Oh! Yummy!
There's nothing quite like witnessing a majestic...
Okay, and yeah, he has Fun Sun and Guns available again right now. Good. Cool. Hey, what's up, cat? Alright, so I think we're done with this headhunter. means we've got one headhunter left, and then Digipeak left. Moxie's will be fun. Moxie's actually has a lot of refarmable named enemies, like all of the Threshers, for example. Here, let me set up my logging so that I don't accidentally tag things as Bloody Harvest again. Wedding Day Massacre. Don't need that. Don't need that. Test. Oh, and also, well, when we get there, we'll find the mission directive definition. Rotgut. This little slappy. He had hands. Well, I mean, you know, he was capable of slapping. Yeah.
There, Vault Hunter. I'm nearby. Find me. Oh, how sweet. Love is in the air. Oh, that's over here, sweetness.
Ellie and I have waged war on the Zafford and Hodunk bandit clans for years now, but it's time for peace. Let's go talk to the preacher I hired.
Get all. Mission directives definition. Name. Okay, we've got Moxie and Innuendo Bot. Both have missions. I'm sure it's gonna be Moxie, so let's do her. Wedding Day Massacre, very long mission. Oh yeah, what's the map? Distillery P. Ew. Okay. Cool. Okay. What is... Here, let me see this object to get the mission definition. Okay, and it's mission it's the second one, or sorry, the first one. Not to be confused with the 0th one. Gamble bad, my $20. Okay, I've heard of much more gamble bad than that. It could be a lot more bad. What was the gamble? Was this on a game or what? Since when do you gamble? Who are you, Randy? No, if you were Randy, you wouldn't have lost. Ha! Anyway, one... Here. Okay, this mission... And it is the first mission directive. Right? Available from Moxie, character pawn Moxie, mission directives definition. And then what's the name of this mission? A match made lowercase on Pandora. Okay. Oh crap, I'm on read only.
Not read only.
That's fine, we were just testing in Wham Bam. Okay, oop. Never remembered a time I lost. That's how I keep gambling. Yeah, no, that's the right reason to keep gambling. You know, as opposed to continuing to gamble because you lost. You know, your typical reason to continue gambling. $20 in green, roulette. Oh, really? Huh, okay. Let's just chance of winning. Yeah, I mean, that's basically like buying a lottery ticket. Maybe a little less bad, in terms of like the average loss expectancy. Yeah.
Hunter. I'm nearby. Find me. Oh, how
Are
sweet.
those space
Love
pants?
is in the air.
Because your butt
Hey,
is
thanks,
space.
Andrew.
Your butt is from
Thanks
space.
Sweetness.
Thanks for doing a nice thing for friend Taro.
Alien
Taro,
Bandit
enjoy
were on the
sub.
Zafford and Hodor
Friend.
Bandit clans for years
Thanks to
now,
friend
but it's time
Andrew.
for peace.
Thanks,
Let's go
Andrew.
talk to the creature I hired.
$20 is worth it. Not much money. Don't do more than that, though. Yeah, right. I mean, okay, I would not phrase it as worth it. The only time you can really say worth it, literally, and be, like, literally correct is, if, you know, your average return is, you know, like, higher than your average loss. You know, you have, like, a, you put down $1 on something that's 35 to 1.
Noted. Anyway.
And if, you know,
the levers are
you
nearby.
hit the
Follow me.
35, the 1 in 35, you win $35 or more. That's when it's, like, worth it or neutral.
We'll end the clan war for good.
And that's not how it is with roulette. You know, you're expected to lose money more than you're expected to lose money on average. But $20 is not a big loss. If you got $20 worth of fun out of it, then it's a good spend.
We tried your explosive climax, but now it's time for my gentler touch.
I just added a .ready variable so it doesn't try to load already loaded cogs. Okay.
How about that? Maybe love really is in the air. Good luck.
Don't call me a duck. Piss off, chump.
All right, let's fish.
But I'm conservative.
I guess there's trouble in paradise, but we still need him to get married.
I'll put a couple messages for context. I think I fixed Waffles. Well, I figured this was due to the bug you were talking about yesterday, but okay.
We'll need something new,
Twitch.io
something
fires
bold,
event
something
ready on
wild,
reconnect.
something gold.
Kendra, thanks. Leave that in there. Which is where I'm initializing chat modules. Oh, okay, you were reinitializing. Alright, who's this? Actually, you know what? Let me do these all at the end, so that I can get a feel of, like, how long each one takes to refarm. You know, because, like, each fish takes a variable amount of time to get. Some of these will be slow enemies, some of them won't. This one's not. I'll just write him down now. But... Von Balance, Tentacle, Sigmund. Excellent. Enemy none. What? Huh. Oh, it's because tentacle. Oh, wrong ones. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Thresher White. Hey, they're named after their rarities. Go figure. Okay, cool. Hold on. Banana's causing mischief. There you go, buddy.
If you help me as much as you know.
Okay, the green one also.
Alright, real talk.
Not slow enemy, regular enemy.
It's not yours. So if you take him for a little while, he's borrowed. Huh? Huh?
You're suggesting we throw a stolen baby into a potion.
What? No, we ain't gonna hurt him. Just kidnap him.
Leprechaun! Leprechaun doesn't drop anything in vanilla, but I really want him to. Okay, Ikora. No tentacles. Pressure green.
Sounds like the Hodun's got angry. Better take him out.
Yes, kill the Hodunk villagers who are trying to protect the baby you just stole.
Hey,
Borrowed. Alright, it's done. What else
A few
does
inches
this
of
house
tail.
need
Yeah.
again? Something old.
Now I have a few
There
inches
might
of
be some
tail.
aged whiskey in the distillery, Vault Hunter. Head there now. Looks like the distillery's shut up tighter than an abstinence advocate at an orgy. But one of those poor slave bots got locked out too. Maybe talk to him?
Woe is me. My beloved girlfriend bot slaves away inside the distillery, and I cannot save her due to my pre-programmed self-esteem issues.
That motor should be strong enough to bust open the doors. Why don't you give him some words of encouragement?
Blah, blah, blah. Love got control. Blah, blah. Romance. Blah. Open the frigging door.
You know what? You're right. Let's go save my girlfriend. Engaging chivalry protocols. Oh no, you're leaving?
Oh my god.
It looks like the slavers have become the slavees.
Does not conform to my reputation.
Move!
I'm coming. Just hold on, Stella. Your rescue bot is on his way.
He was pointing his gun in my direction, but the bullets were going that way, so it's okay. Bro!
It looks like the slavers have become the slavees. I'm coming, Stella. Just hold on, Stella. Your rescue bot is on his way. It looks like the slavers have become the slavees.
Oh my god. This DLC, or this one segment. Every time.
Stella, I'm coming.
There's nobody! Just walk!
It looks like the slavers have become the slaves.
There are no slavers! They're all dead! Ugh.
Junkbot! Oh, how I've missed you!
Oh, Stella! I've noticed that beautiful blonde hair anywhere.
That's a lot of whiskey.
Hi, Viv. Good to
Gotta
see you.
find the
How's it
high-quality
going?
old stuff. You'd better put your lips around a few until you find the right barrel.
What does Saul even say here?
Lacks the kick of paint thinner.
Lacks the kick of paint
That
thinner.
didn't sound good. Let's try another.
Sal's so drunk he can't drunk.
Almost tasted that one.
You can still see straight. You haven't found the good stuff. Keep sipping.
Now that's got some kick.
That's the stuff. Grab some of that whiskey and we'll get to the
Oh,
next
yeah.
ingredient.
Mm-hmm.
But we've got new, old, and borrowed. You'll need to find some gold. There's gotta be some around here. The Zaffords are as greedy as they come.
Excuse me. While I
Dead end. You'll have to find a way through.
purge chunks of my lung
It's the least I can do to repay you.
in getting over my cold.
There. Your nearest stash of gold coins. Grab a few.
Waiting on your cornbread. Oh, lovely.
For the potion.
Did you do scratch or a mix? We got mix. I ain't that cool.
Probably booby trapped or something.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna log the drunk threshers, but we're not gonna include them. I just want to have a record of them in case we decide to take more liberties with things. I'm not going to pick up Bluefish. That's going to be one that we're going to test after the mission to determine farmability. Yeah, I think there are probably going to be a lot of things that really I want to have like a record of. Like those drunk threshers, but probably aren't going to include as a check. Like, okay, I'm probably also, in the same vein, I should, like, get consistent with these kinds of things. No enchanted skeletons in the Headhunter.
Well, that's new. That thing's made out of solid
Anyway,
gold.
beef stew? Oh, well, now that's real. Damn. Man, beef stew and cornbread, what a wholesome evening for you. Turned my Wi-Fi on my Xbox off and then refunded the game. Now I have it all for free. Can I ask you something, Drag?
You should be able to mix the love potion right there.
Do you assume that everyone has the same low ethical standards that you do? Such that it was a good idea to just go telling people that? And that they would think it was like, wow, you're cool? Belle, yeah, why don't you go? And why don't you just, like, also not come back? You're not the kind of guy that I would normally spend time with.
Won't be any food around, so you'll have to, like, get up and go all the way to the store. Buy some.
Just a mix. Stew is the big cooking endeavor. Yeah, no kidding.
This right here, this is not.
I would like to add beef stew to my repertoire.
Never say that again.
Like, you know, it's so wholesome, so nourishing. And like, you know, it's like a good batch food, you know, like you cook a big old thing of stew and then you're like nourished and satisfied for a week. Oh wait, I'm not done there yet, am I?
That's looking lovely. Now, just turn on the machinery to distill it.
Also, I'm so sorry, I just talked over Sal, saying that he looked like a fish with fist with hair stapled to it.
Looks like the potion's done. Grab it.
Alright, better deliver that silly-ass potion and do the dumb marriage.
And give the baby back.
Yeah, and whatever. Do the thing.
Drink it, eat it.
Wait, what's the whole recipe again?
Something new, something old, something borrowed, and something gold. I'm pretty sure.
Those are my yeah, totally.
The fresh air. What? Blue doesn't rhyme with gold.
Okay, so now we get to have some fun with these guys.
You came. How wonderful.
I like this recipe. Actually straightforward. Main issue is that it's 6 hours in the crock pot, which is like everything in the crock pot, you know? Like all crock pot recipes are like, you just chop the things up and you dump them in and then you wait 6 hours, which I see as a good thing, not a bad thing.
Son of a. No, we're here for peace. Just put the potion
Maybe we should get a
in the
crock pot.
ceremonial punch bowl.
Maybe you're giving me an opportunity to talk myself into this concept. We, adding an extra appliance to our lives is, like, not that simple. Given, like, space and money and whatnot. Like, if I could just do the same thing, but in a regular pot in the oven or whatever, then I'd be happy. Put on the registry. Hey, babe, do we have crock pot on the registry?
Say, good
Babe.
all of a sudden.
Do we have crock pot on our registry? Oh, okay. Hey, done and done, Vive. Guess I'm getting a crock pot, maybe.
Oh, we can't kiss with these helmets on.
Yeah, let's take them
Hey, Dirty Bird. Hunter stew. You mean like game, like you hunt a deer or whatever. Crockpot is a good way to make use of that. Okay, so let me save and read only so we can test the
Read only.
normie fight.
You look tiny from up here.
I never noticed that. I never noticed that innuendo bot just blasts off. Does that count as died? No, that is not died. Anyway, I'm gonna let them level up. Hunter on the kitchen, whatever you find go- Oh! Really? That makes you a hunter? Dude, I'm a hunter! I do that all the time! Changing stuff on these guys. Yeah, so there's the regular ones and then there's the raid ones. I have them listed under Godliaths already. Oops. Goliath Bride Raid, Goliath Groom Raid. Interesting that they're called Raid. Would have been cool to get this as a proper raid, you know, like Son of Craw. They're both dying on the same tick. Oh, interesting. Oh, fun. Actually, that sounds like a fun puzzle. Hey, Swamp. Going good, man. How are you? The seething couple. Raid boss Goliath would be cool. Yeah, I know. All right, so the Godliath couple. So both of these guys now should drop Godliath loot. Now, for those, you know, who are theory crafting these things, if you're playing this mod and you get a cool item that you want to farm rolled on Godliaths, this would probably be your best Godliath farm. Because you can guaranteed level them up. You don't have to, like, be at the mercy of random situations where you're trying desperately to get a Goliath to kill his friends. Hopefully. Okay, so what do we got? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I was worried there for a second that they wouldn't actually die.
Couldn't have messed that up worse.
Okay, but they didn't drop Godliath loot like they should have. Oh, crap. Yeah, enemy Colin Zafford, Godliath Groom. Goliath Groom. Did he not have the transform that we were expecting? There's a couple behavior spawn items. The bride and groom both have behavior spawn items, so we'll use those to do their loot. Hold on a second. One thing at a time. We just learned a lot. Colin Zafford. Show me his balance, just so I can get his name right. Yeah, just Colin Zafford. And then, oh god, what is EAIT slagged? Alright, well, while that searches, give me the bride. These can be tag.slow enemy. Good. Her name is just Bridget Hodunk. And yeah, both of them have behaviors. Okay, here we go. But 1 second. Okay, Goliath Groom has behavior spawn items 8. But I'm thinking we're going to want inject equals false. We don't want to put the loot in that. We want to put the loot in the pawn. I think. We got to figure that out. Okay. So... do we not? Oh, there we go. Godlight. Oh. Why are they all the way over here? Okay. 1 Godliath, 2 Godliath, 3 Godliath. There should be a 4th Godliath. Okay, we're fine. And yeah, no, I'll use their pawns to spawn the Colin and Bridget loot. Yeah. Godliath. There should be 4, but I'm sure one of them got flung or something, which, that sucks. There's no way that there would be an odd number, because there were, like, 2 Godliaths there. What about Balloon? Balloon is just like a chest, same thing. But, I don't know, I mean, yeah, kind of thing that I should be keeping a record of. I don't know, there's, like, a lot of things that, like, you know, we haven't been considering along the way, because they're not really, you know, dedicated loot sources, they're just, like, chests. But since they're interesting, you know, like, they're unique types of loot sources, like, we could take liberties and give them loot for the first time. Would, you know, at least give the player the option to enable things like that. But I haven't been logging things like that all along, so I feel like we're behind on that, and I would need to go back and do a whole lot of adding bullshit like that. You decide later you have the behaviors, yeah. I mean, I've got a good system for getting behaviors, you know, like I log every behavior spawn items that gets called. Would never actually do that? I mean, I hope not, dude. I mean, you know, we're trying to live in, like, a functioning society where people don't just, like, steal from one another to get what they want for free, you know? Be a part of, like, you know, the good guys, not the bad guys. I'd love for you to stay. If you mean what you say and that you aren't actually that type of guy, you know? If you were just joking and I didn't get your joke, then I'm sorry. I judged you wrongly.
Trying really hard to find a moral to
Match made on Pandora. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, she's not in... Oh, there. Okay.
It's not coming.
Moxie just works. Fantastic. Now, let's save quit. Let's do the, Threshers, like I was talking about. Let's do this with normal move speed. Actually, let me relaunch the game with the Zafford's changes. Oh, right. Slag. Okay, no. It turned out that we were right, so yeah. Okay. For sure, Dungeon Nerdy. Yeah. LM Ross Incorporated. It still looks better over here, I know. We're on other YouTube stuff at the moment. Well, good to have you. LM Ross Incorporated. Whoever you are. Wink. Yeah. I won't dox you. Marlene is supposed to link at one point, but you were uncertain how you felt about chat contributing to the registry. What are your current thoughts? No, really, I'm okay with it. I just need to get over it. You know, it feels weird letting you guys buy me gifts when you're not all invited to the wedding, but I know that that's just my interpretation. So here's what I just learned. Somebody just bought a crock pot off of our registry. It doesn't say who, so Marlene doesn't know who it is. No, you see what I'm alluding to here, Marlene, is I know exactly who it is. Thief, did you really? You just bought us a crock pot? Alright, fine, you can come to the wedding. God. Thanks, Steve. That's real sweet of you. Thanks for getting us a crock pot. I'll make so many stews and like rices and soups. Oh, and roasts. Oh, I'm gonna make roasts. And every time I have one of them, I'm gonna think of you and how sweet you are, and yeah, the congratulations and the oh. Wait, I was on read only.
Not read only.
Go figure. Thanks, Vive. Seriously, that was real nice of you. Appreciate it. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, let people decide whether they if they want to, you know, give us good tidings for our marriage, they can, and not feel weird about it, even though normally wedding gifts are for wedding attendees, but yeah. Like, I guess you're a good example of that. Thanks, Phoebe. Really. Hey, Info. Yeah. Someone was here anyway. I don't know about cool. Okay, so now they shouldn't drop Godliath loot. They should just drop, yeah. Bridget Hodunk. Perfect.
I couldn't have messed that up worse. The bride and groom are dead. The clans are still at war. And I kind of shot our whole let's start acting like good guys plan on foot.
Told you the recipe called for something blue.
Not on read only, right?
Read only.
Okay.
Not read only.
Fortunately, we can't invite all chat. Yeah, right. Exactly.
trying really hard to find a moral to the story other than violence is good.
Alright, so let me try orange guy first. When is voting? April 20th. Isn't that fucking sick, dude? We're telling people it's BYOW. I tried to put it on our invitations, but Marlene was like, no. Where's that link? Is it here? Is it below the line? Marlene! Help! Info wants the registry link. Okay. So are these the quote-unquote raid pawns? Doesn't look like it because clean loot piles. Oh wait, no, they are. Okay, so hold on, let me add those. Give me my log. Why'd the music start playing there? Oh, I know why. Oop. Okay, anyway, log. I don't have my logging on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whatever, I know the pawn names, because they're in Goliaths. Okay, bride. Raid. It's literally just adding the word raid at the end. Okay. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Figure now that I've moved to government accounts, I should close all other YouTube windows. Hate to post as the wrong person. Yeah, right. Bring your own weapons of mass destruction? No. That would be BYO, yeah, oh man, dude, it's been so long since the War on Terror. Remember back in, like the 2000s where it's like WMDs was like, a phrase that you heard every day? Just now I had to like rack my brain for like, wait, what was the acronym? WMD? Yeah. Oh man. Anyway, yeah, that would be BYO WMDs. Yeah. Okay. So those are good. Pick up orange fish. And then you have to walk with the orange fish. Pretty sure this is gonna be slow enemy, yeah. I think just the white and the green ones will not be slow enemies, and then all of the other threshers will be slow enemies. I joined the War on Terror. On the side of terror. Did you win? Okay, who you? Not your tentacle. Oh my god, I didn't... God damn it. Right. Okay, hold on. Because I just don't want to have the movement speed right now. Give me movement speed modifier 1. But yeah, no. All I needed to know was whether these felt like long enemies, and yeah, definitely. So let me do that again. Kimbo didn't even know that he had crockbar. I mean, I know, I've seen the list, but I haven't memorized the list. So actually, yeah, now that we know, just give me movement speed 100.
Love is pain.
She fall down. Right, because I haven't relaunched with the raid pawns. Well, we should ask for infinite wishes. On my gift registry, I put infinite gift registries. Wow, that timing with that shot. What would banana pie be used for? New router and also home server? Oh, look at that! That's my nerd thing. That's the nerd thing I put on it. When we have a house, we're gonna need a real router. And also, I was wanting to install Home Assistant to do our home automation things for said house. Okay, so you are logged as Rue, the Love Thresher. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, Thresher Orange, yeah. And you are tag.slowEnemy. Perfect. That's actually like the full name, or is that that's not just the UVHM name, right? Rue the Love Thresher, yep. Home Assistant's amazing. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I figured, you know, if powerful router, then, you know, also have router have good enough RAM and CPU and storage to be able to install OpenWRT and additional applications like Home Assistant. You know, just have that in the same box. And that's what Banana Pie is for, because like Banana Pie, it's like crazy powerful router. Not just radio, but, you know, computer specs. Enough to run Home Assistant on. Okay, so let's see. Then there is... What's it gonna do? Where's the blue one? Okay, blue one's next. Oh, and Bling Loader. I get to see if Bling Loader respawns. Okay, here. Cooking banana into a pie? Wow. I can't believe you assumed that rather than we were cooking banana delicious fish pies. No, no Bling Loader. Okay, Bling Loader should be mission enemy, and we need to find him. Wait, but then how do you get purple? Did I accidentally kill him already or something? Also, wait, blue was back here. Shit. Oh my god, where the hell am I? Okay. Go through here. Go through here. Blue should be right here.
I think they want to play, Shotty.
And then go through here. And no Bling Loader. Where do you get purple? When it's not the mission. Oh, it's just in a bucket. Oh, okay. So yeah, Bling Loader, mission enemy. Very long mission. I think a good rule of thumb is if there's an enemy that's, like, particularly strong and there's exactly one of them, that's the cutoff for whether we count them as a unique enemy that we should give a drop to. Like, Bling Loader, yes. But Wasted Threshers, no. Enchanted Skeletons, no. Scarlet's, you know, lieutenants, yeah. Okay, which one are you, Moby? Furry Pie. Moby. People are gonna look at their, like, spoiler logs and be like, what the hell is Moby? Which one is he? Blue, okay. Okay, now where's the fishing pole for purple? Oh, cool. Hey, I'm enjoying the breeze from the outside right now. Marlena's cooking soup, which means the house got hot. So I got this window open. Banana's happy. You can't see him. Here. Here's evidence of Banana. But also I'm happy. Rice, beans, and meat. Oh, okay. Neat. My mistake. Fire, crack, apostrophe, N. Okay. Of course you're happy with Banana. Yeah! Okay. Now, let's confirm repeatability of Headhunter.
So, Innuendo Bot needs something.
And while we're at it, we should log Blingbot.
Oh, how sweet. Love is in the air. Over here, sweetness. Oh, that's probably not an omen or anything.
Ellie and I have waged war on the Zafford and Hodunk band.
Skip.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Tell him my... Anyway, Walter,
The lovers are nearby.
Cool.
Follow me.
No, hurry up.
I need you to protect the bride and groom.
Hey, Moxie, I heard you're trying to get the clans to team up. You're making a mistake. If the clans unite, they'll just get even more powerful and take us all out. You got killed, chump.
Violence? Oh, great.
You can always just kill them.
Thankfully, I know an old love potion recipe.
Oh, you know what? When we do this, hang on, let's do it with our changes enabled. So let me relaunch. Almost always have your sliding door open. Oh, that's nice. We would. There's one thing stopping us, and that is that if the dogs, neighbors' dogs are outside, and Banana is awake, they become very interested in each other to the point of it being... We can't really trust them to not be destructive of, like, the window screens, for example. Also, we'll, like, you know, kind of, like, snap at Banana. Who knows if you would go further than that. Okay, whatever.
Is that a baby?
Forget the wedding! Banana's birthday is in March! 23rd?
Take him for a little while. He's borrowed. Huh? Huh?
You're suggesting we throw a stolen baby into a potion?
He's gonna be 1. He's still a fucking baby.
Sounds like the Hodunk's got angry. Better take him out.
Yes, kill the Hodunk villagers who are trying to protect the baby you just stole.
Hey. All right, that's done. What else does this potion need again?
Something... Looks like the...
Woe is me.
That load...
Oh my god.
Blah, blah, blah. Look.
You know what? My lack of
Oh, where am I? Okay. Okay, we did it. That wasn't so bad. Just got a little, disoriented.
But, oh, how I've missed you.
Oh, Stella! I've noticed that beautiful blonde hair anywhere.
That's a lot of whiskey. You've got to find the high-quality old stuff. You'd better put your lips around a few until you find the right barrel.
Lacks the kick of pain.
Oh, that didn't sound good. Let's try another.
Almost.
You can still see straight. You haven't found the good stuff.
that's got
Keep
some
sick.
kick.
All right, we've got new, old... Huh. Dead end. We'll have to find a way through.
Allow me, Maltanzer. It's the least I can do to repay you.
There. Your nearest stash of gold coins. Grab a few and we'll have everything we need for the potion.
Careful. The Zaffords are real protective of their cash. The gold's probably booby-trapped or something.
Booby trapped. Booby trapped, she says. Booby. Hello? Let me through! I got it! I got the loot!
Well, that's new. That thing's made out of solid gold.
Bull loader. I don't want to hit kill all right now because bling loader. Okay, hello. Thank you. Boop, boop. Cool. Spling loader, and he is tag dot mission enemy. Tag dot very long mission.
Grab its head. That, we've got what we need. You should be able to mix the love potion right there. First, add the gold. Looking good. Now, the whiskey for something old.
Now toss in the baby.
This right? Never say that again. Sounds like the love...
Course.
That's looking... Now, just turn on the machinery to distill it. Looks like the
Okay, we good?
All right, better deliver that silly-ass potion and do the dumb marriage.
And give the baby back.
Yeah, and whatever. Do the thing.
Wait, we got all of the threshers, right? Yeah, white, green, blue, purple, orange.
Wait, what's the whole recipe again?
Something new, something old, something borrowed, and something gold.
You sure?
We've moved the wedding into the fresh air.
Blue doesn't rhyme with gold.
You came. Dear,
Screw you!
Screw you! That was awesome! Screw you!
I ain't letting no princess out drink.
Best wedding ever! And everyone falls down and dies.
Well, I couldn't have messed that up worse. The bride and groom are dead. The clans are still at
Hey,
war.
how does the balloon
And
work
I
anyway?
kinda shut our hole, let's start acting like good guys planted afoot.
Like, what causes blimp or balloon or whatever of loot to fly?
You killed the newlyweds! You monsters!
You're bleeding right. From here on out, the Zafford clan declares a blood war on Moxie and the False Hunters.
And the Ho-Dunks are with you!
Oh, hey, I guess we did sort of unite the clans, even if it's just so they can kill us. I'll call that a win.
Hey, remember that time we stole a baby?
I noticed that we're still on the kill bride and groom objective because I used the kill all thing. Ah, shit. That's not because of the mod, that's because of kill all. My bad.
I ain't gonna drink that!
Of course you wouldn't, you coward.
The hell I am!
No, nobody knows about the, like, balloon loot. Pyrex! You know everything, help! Huh? How does the balloon work? What causes the, like, balloon that you pop for loot?
Oh, we gotta guess what these helmets on.
Read only. Not read only.
Kill a couple, then wait. Oh, how long?
no.
It's repeatable?
I'm in the mood for fun!
Less than a minute. Okay.
Well, I couldn't have messed that up worse. The bride and groom are dead. The clans are still at war. And I kind of shut our hole, let's start acting like good guys planted afoot.
Told you the recipe called for something blue.
If you pause at the right time, it goes invisible. Okay, I will not pause.
You monsters!
You're bleeding right. From here on out, the Zafford clan declares a blood war on Moxie and the False Hunters.
And the Ho-Dunks are with you!
Oh, hey, I guess we did sort of unite the clans, even
This
if it's
DLC has
just so
cool
they
art.
can kill us. I'll call
The, like, crashing waves and stuff. It really is like a Highlands distillery.
Hey, remember that time we stole a baby?
Vault Hunter, come back whenever.
Okay. I mean, I guess it's still been less than a minute. Hello, Glenny. How are you, my darling? So let's come out from behind the light post. Maybe it's a non-mission thing. Okay. That makes sense because of the, like, quote-unquote raid version. At Mad King Ken and at Mad Glenny.
Trying really hard to find a moral to the
Okay, so
story.
that works.
Violence is good.
We gotta test the side mission twice. But I want to see this blimp thing. Hold on. Whoa. No one can at mopioid.
Because your butt is space.
Hey,
Your
Candrew.
butt is from space.
Candrew. Appreciate that. Thanks for getting Glenny. I should be doing that. I should be treating my Glenny to treasures at mopioid. Oh, that's fucked up. You're setting a bad example for the children. Oh, there it is! Yeah, non-mission thing. It's so far away. Do I just pop it whenever and the loot flies this way? No, here it comes. Don't even think... I've seen this balloon in a YouTube video. That's as much as I know about it. Wow.
Read only.
Whoops, wrong thing.
Not read only.
Behavior spawn items 0, 2, and 1. How about that? Boss balloons. Is this how you did the fish? What do you mean, how I did the fish? Oh, Pyrex, the fish in Roguelands. Oh, shh, yeah, shh. Sorry, I was the worst offender. Anyway, I will log these. Under, I don't know, locations. Yeah, right now these have things that I'm not touching, but, wedding balloon. Here. Yeah, whatever. But just in case I ever decide to expand the scope of this to any kind of, like, Easter egg loot or, like, you know, unique loot. Stuff like the Hatterax chest here. Stuff like, Halloween brew. Halloween gun sacrifice. Dragon Keep, altar, Marcus statue, suicide. You know, anytime if we ever decide, you know, we have a list of like random crap like that to include. Honestly, I'm almost kind of thinking I want to, just because otherwise it's really turned out that there aren't very many miscellaneous locations. Like the snowman head that gives the tinderbox, or the pool that gives the let's go. I guess like caravan, yeah, moonshiner, no, not moonshiner, caravan. These ones I'm gonna do: mimic chests and mimic, Thumpson pile, tipping moxie, Lasco, Gwen's head box, snowman head, Mamoral. I'm gonna move Mamoral to the maybe pile. So, Mopey, are you fixing Mamoral being scrollable? I guess I'm not. I guess you can use that tech in this mod if you want. Yeah. I'm not gonna stop the player from read-only farming. I'm not gonna stop the player from, like, using Commander to save positions. I'm not gonna stop the player from scrolling Mamoral. No. No, I'm not that kind of mod developer. Yeah. How about Mortar's Buzzard? Boombringer? No, because that's like story mission only. Nah. Even if we wanted to, couldn't. Yeah. I just get 35. Oh, that's pretty good. Low frame rate? I think, yeah, lower frame rate, higher scroll rate is like how to maximize that. Sure, there's another mod in which Meryl's not scrollable? Surely that's just like incidental. Like they didn't deliberately fix it? No way. Just like they did some change to him and it fixed him? Who would go to their way to fuck with that? What's Mamoral? Rare spawn in Sanctuary. If you talk to him, he gives you a blue gun. Sometimes purple gun. Yeah. At least I failed to scroll it. Maybe your frame rate was too high at the moment. Anyway, if you guys think of any other, like, random Easter eggs, I'll add them to the maybe pile. Because now I feel like, you know, maybe I should have been at least writing down more stuff along the way just so that we had the option. You know, if we made different decisions about what to include and not to include thematically in general. So, like, right now we've got, here. Tundra Snowman Head. Gwen's Heads Box. Lascaux Pool. Tipping Moxie. The Thumpson Pile. Mimic Chests and Mimic. Michael Mamoral Caravan. Hadrax Chest. Scarlet DLC Caravan. Marcus Statue. Dragon Keep Altar. Halloween Gun Sacrifice. Peak chests you pay for? No, because they're not unique. They're unique to the peak, but they're not like each a unique chest the way like the Hadrax chest is or the Halloween Gun Sacrifices. You know, they're just chests that you pay for, plural. You know, Slag Pistol Box. I wouldn't do that one. And I'll tell you why. Yeah, if you're like an uber nerd like Vive3434 is. That's a, like, you know, Easter egg or source of a unique gun. But really, like, that just is like any other, like, from anyone else's perspective, that's just like a normal cardboard box that you happen to get a pistol out of. Yeah. Kind of like the idea that you would want to open those chests. Do you like the idea? I mean, I like that too, but in reality, the way that it would work out is you would open one once to find out if it was an item that was of interest. If it wasn't, then you would never care about them ever again. If it was, then you would have to run the peak to farm those chests. And, you know, you would, like, do you want to run the peak, you know, like, up to the first chest? You know, after the spider, after the scorches and then reset? Do you want to run it all the way to the end where you have like 3 of them? You know, I don't see that as like positive. But you know, you could try to convince me otherwise. It says slag right next to it, has an arrow pointing to it too. No, I know, but I mean, like it's like, again, it gives you a slag pistol. Actually, no, maybe you're right. Maybe even though it doesn't necessarily seem like a unique gun, it is a unique enough position because of the arrow. All right, you know what? Actually never really considered that it has this, like, designation like that. That does kind of put it on the list. I'll put it in the maybe pile. Slag, pistol, Wattle Gobbler. Gobbler, slag, pistol. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the loot injectors in Craw. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Craw, loot, wham, bam. Loot injectors. Okay. Those are probably just behavior spawn items, right? Imagine going through the entire peak, getting the chests, and getting guaranteed rolling thunders. Yeah, well, I mean, which is fine. You know, like, you're just like, oh, okay, so that's a dud item. Don't care. Gobbler slag. No! Slag Gobbler is what we called you in college. Thank you very much. There's a chest at the end of them. I thought they, like, exploded in loot. Okay. Special circumstance pistols. Big Daddy, Little Sis are accounted for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big Daddy just becomes a rare spawn enemy like King Mong. You know, he drops loot if you kill him. Lil Sis, I'm thinking I'm going to put Lil Sis under miscellaneous instead of under enemies. Yeah. But yeah, we already have her working. Peak chests don't seem too bad because it's a long mission for the chests. Yeah, right. Right, I put chest under long mission, or I tag chest location with long mission. Very long mission. Like 10 other things with drops in the peak, and it adds to the desire to do the fun content and interact with a new way. No, I agree with that theory in general. So, okay, obviously, each iridium chest in the peak would drop the same item. And I guess maybe it would be guaranteed? Pay 5 iridium. Do the peak as long as you need to. Pay 5 iridium. Get guaranteed item. First peak repeatables. That's the only one with a different quest. First peak repeatable. Oh, I see. It doesn't matter which peak mission you're doing. That's not how the peak decides to award loot. Anyway, yeah, I was going to make both peak missions repeatable just, you know, because. Yeah. Sound like a fun way. All right. All right, I'll add them, you know, in the same vein as, like, Haderach's chest and stuff. All right. Peak. Digi peak chests. Any others? Take it early to views question. If you accept both peak missions, I don't know. We're gonna test the peak and find out today. We will find out the answer to that question.
Innuendo bot needs something. Might wanna go talk to him. I'd be careful, sugar.
Sexy things are overrated. Collect cigar.
Can't say how exactly, but something feels off about him.
May have some. Once Moxie program meets speak only in double
Come on.
Who's the enemy at the end? Geary, we've got Geary. Geary himself always spawns. We have him tagged as a slow enemy. That is to say, if you run to Geary and you kill him, you get a 1 1/3 chance at an item. The Geary's Unbreakable Gear secret mission Easter egg thing. That one, the chests at the end will each give a guaranteed item. I will have that tagged under the very long mission category. Oh, he's got me to go to the elevator for chests. No, no, because the elevator is still after the chest. You're still gonna get away with it.
Hey, Ghetto, can I have your wig?
Oh, I'm sorry, but this wig is wired to my friend or
I think we should make Celis drop an item because that's fucked up.
I'd go insane and probably die.
Cool. Oh, I kind of need it for a quest, though.
But it's just a side quest, right? It's just like
They're just so close to it that I might be nice.
killing my girlfriend and I, is it?
Yeah, I mean, we'll still have the quest hanging around in your log, but that's not such a big deal, right?
Sorry!
Et voila. Alright, so that's mission enemy. We'll see if this counts as a long mission or not. Oops. Dude, this is gonna be great. The player is doing this mod for the first time. They're doing this side mission. They see Stella just, like, kill herself after you did, you know, something, like, pretty atrocious to her. And then she drops loot. can of grease this way. I think this is long mission for sure.
Oh, I see what's going on. Innuendobot nabbed a few romantic comedy vids off the EchoNet. They may have scrambled his AI.
Hey, stop those!
Stop them! They've got the sacred land grease!
This grease will come in handy. Error. Return to me so that I may create initializing naming.exe. Nice gun. I saw another Vault Hunter with one just like it. Did my compliment / insult make you love me?
What you say about my gun?
I am in the mood for love. Give a romance bundle to some prospective soulmates. First, Hodunk, Lila, and...
I will neg the first subject. Prepare yourself for a compliment.
Dude, this mission's toxic.
Insult the world has never seen.
Featuring being good would be neat. Yeah, so that one counts as raid mission and very long mission. So when I have the final implementation for, like, you know, multiple quest rewards, instances based on, like, mission tags, it will give a lot. Like 8 instances or something if you for completing the entire peak. And since there will be 2 different peak missions, you know, history of simulated violence and more history of simulated violence, you have 2 chances of that being a good source of content.
Here is a cigar, the universal sign for Freudian lust. Marry me immediately.
I'm good.
Understood.
Oh, that's sad.
Attempt the nuclear option. Bring the last Valentine to Moxie, that I may pour out my heart and soul to her. Moxie, my love for you keeps my gears turning, just as sure as that can of smelly.
I know.
Marry me.
Vault Hunter, go kill Innuendobot.
But why? I thought love was like a shield bar, to be whittled down by the bullets of persistence.
No, that's called stalking.
I am sorry. I know now that love
cannot be forced. Complete your mission and end my heartbroken existence, Vault Hunter.
Oh, maybe leave him alone. Sounds like he's learned his lesson.
Fame, sadness.exe, successful.
Never mind. Waste him. Well, that's that.
Oh, cool. Right. Wow. Okay, cool. You get to loot Innuendobot, man. Neat. Okay, Innuendobot 5000. Here, tag.mission enemy and tag.long mission for sure. Do I have this tagged as long mission? No. Tag.long mission.
And reprogram it from scratch. Come on back, Vault Hunter.
That's the last time I let him watch romantic comedies.
Uh-oh. This one might need to be a purge. Your JavaScript experience barely. Only out of necessity. Why? Oh yeah. Yeah, Innuendobot's dead. That's a purge. Learning to love. Purge equals true. Okay. Ugh. This means we need to do it again. Hold on. Gibbed. Open. Raw. Mission playthroughs. Data. Delete. Okay. I feel like there's got to be other, like, Easter eggs that we should have been writing down along the way, but didn't. Like, get Frosty. I don't know. Hey, Envy, going good. Even better now that you're here. How are you?
You sexy things are overrated. It is time for
Love! You will collect romantic gifts while I put words of romance into an a cigar. The Hodunk bridesmaids may have once Moxie program means speak only in double Now we have learned to speak from my old self would have made a valid confession when I look at Moxie. Oh, hey,
Hey, Ghetto, can I have your wig?
Oh, I'm sorry, but this wig is wired into my friend or foe
Yeah, I know, right? Pyrex, except when it's over a cliff. I dislike that you can't use ghost mode to save yourself from a death plane
I kind of need it for a
from gravity.
But it's just a side quest, right? You could just, like, not finish it. It's not worth killing my girlfriend and I, is it?
Wait, and I? Wait, do you kill Ed too? Oh shit! Oh, I didn't even notice! Ed and stuff. Oh, that's great! That's even better! Once again, the player is just gonna be like, who the hell is Ed? Excuse me, sorry.
Adequately done. Now find the final romantic gift.
Hey, Gail, how's it going?
The Zafford groomsmen have stockpiled some for a wedding night rite of passage.
This stuff goes great.
At Biznap. Mopey, if you wanted an answer there. Oh, sorry. Get Frosty has the chest at the bottom of the valley that you could do the combat for. And the chest that you prevent the Bullymong from stealing. The chest that you do the combat for, I mean, that chest is just always there. It just happens to, you know, trigger a bunch of dudes that attack you when you go to it. The chest that you prevent the Bullymong from stealing, let's go with that one, for sure. Sorry, I missed that. It was Umbi. I was just, you know, totally enamored with Umbi's appearance. Alright, so... Yeti... Steel... Chest... Being stolen by Yeti. Okay, apparently another item has been purchased off of our wedding registry. Someone bought us the banana pie. It was either info or was it Y1Do who asked me what the pie was for? Who was it? Who was it? I mean, we're gonna find out no matter what when it shows up or whatever, you know. But, like, who was it? Banana's up for sale. Different banana. The pie kind. They were just do stuff. That's one. Yeah. Kind of thinking here, what if miscellaneous sources always end up as repeat sources? Oh, here's one, by the way. Sorry, unrelated. Hello.
The plague on both your house.
Leprechaun. Did I spell leprechaun right? Wait, who? What? Replicant! What? Out of nowhere! Thanks, Replicant. Mazel tov.
Stop! I got kids, kind of.
Really, thanks, dude. That's real good of you.
Loot. I hate you.
Thanks, Replicant. Thanks for setting us up for our technological home of the future. I really appreciate that, man. Good looking. Hello, Enigma. Yes, indeed. Looks like a new mod in the making. I should hope so. Okay, so Leprechaun just has 2 behavior spawn items. Let's just go with those. Just 26 and 27. I guess I'll have to set it up so that each one is a chance. Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry, Biznap. Kind of thinking here, what if miscellaneous sources always end up as a repeat sources if you have that option checked and have more sources than loot pools? No. I'm not gonna do anything that detracts from randomness. Sure, yeah, that might improve. like if the idea being that quote unquote bum sources, like less desirable sources, are the ones that, you know, get like the less relevant check aspects or less relevant check rolls. Sorry. But the one thing that I'm never going to do is make judgment calls on when random is good and when random is not good, or rather detract from randomness while also making judgment calls on when it's justified. We say that, like, you know, these miscellaneous sources, you know, are less deserving of first-class citizen item assignments, but that's not necessarily true. That's just, like, our opinion, man. And also, everything being purely random is such a key aspect of the fun of this in general, that, A, you know, you can't really make any predictions about what might be where, even if it's, like, just a matter of, like, a duplicate. And then B, you know, like, the whole aspect of you win some, you lose some. Sometimes you get a bad item from a good check, sometimes you get a good item from a bad check. We don't want to fix that because it's not a bad thing. Source you get is awful, sucks to suck. Yeah, at that point you have to make a decision. Hey, do I take a different approach with my playthrough? Use a different item? You know, as much as I want this item, the farm is so undesirable that I would have more fun making do with something else. That's a good thing. Or, you know, in the case of, like, what Biznap is alluding to specifically, hey, both of the checks for the item are bad checks. Man, that's unlucky, but man, that really is a sign that I should, you know, roll with different kinds of loot this playthrough, you know?
Never mind.
Sometimes you get required Dexy and enemy random. Yeah, right, totally, exactly. Good with the bad.
That's that. I'll chunk his AI core and reprogram it from scratch. Come on back, Vault Hunter.
That's the last time I let him watch romantic.
Okay, and then he doesn't show up. Actually, let me take note of that. Innuendo bot doesn't. Innuendo bot is dead until save quit after purge. But then if you save quit, he's back, because we did the purge, and you can get the mission from him again.
I love you.
Yeah. Okay.
Read only.
Oh.
Not read only.
Even better. Alright, so I think that's it for this DLC, yeah? Fucking last piece of content. This is it. Last catalog.
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears.
To include the chest after all of the bait. True. Alright. Wedding balloon. All. All fish chest. What the hell do I call this thing? This is gonna be a problem. Like, I'm gonna have to come up with, like, real titles for these locations for the, spoiler log. Rotgut fishing chest. Sure. Okay, this is a story mission. Actually, I kind of want this to be repeatable. Yeah. Yeah. Give me mission definitions. Lobelia. Testing zone repeatable. Unlock door. So technically this is the only story mission in DigiPeak. Oh, whoops. No, that's reward. Tags equals tag.digi. What? Oh, because comma. Digistruct peak. Oh, and hey, farming the door opening. Yeah, farming the door opening. That's important. That's an important part of this DLC. This mod. Shit, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we should update our logging to include tags digistruct peak and also tag digistruct enemy. Those two tags. Give my test.py. Actually, here. First, let me type it out. Okay. Cool. Okay, so this mission, unlock door. Dr. T and the Vault Hunters. Lovely. I'm gonna guess that this will probably have to be a purge, but I don't know. Another thought. What about the actual train chests? That I feel like, yeah, it's unique, but that is encroaching on the vanilla parts of that I didn't want to touch too much. That's like, you know, chest farming, right? I'm not gonna, like, replace every red chest loot just because it's not randomized loot. I kind of feel the same way about
Your butt is from space.
the snowman chest. I would leave that vanilla just as opposed to a unique chest, just because it's like a vanilla farm. You know what I mean? Deceptics. Hey, great to see you. We're almost done, dude. We're almost done with the cataloging. How's it going, man? How's your week so far? Okay, let's test it without a purge. Did I have that formatted right? Okay, cool. Almost done. We literally just have peak left. Headhunters turn out to be like a lot of content. Like each headhunter added like a good chunk of enemies and stuff. Okay.
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please follow the smell of
Vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit
Unlock door.
recommend facing away from me. Congratulations,
You are now a genius by Pandoran standards.
Dr. T and the Vault Hunters.
This gate represents a test of your
intellect. Are you clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it?
Oh my god.
Are you clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it?
Well, it cost me some lungs, but I'm happy.
Exceptional.
Oh, that's fantastic.
This gate represents a
Test of your intellect. Are you clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it?
exceptional.
I'm just gonna do this for the next hour. Delicious bowl of stew. Oh, it was everything you imagined.
Exceptional.
It's time for the horrors, cleaning the kitchen. But it was just a crock pot. What do you need to clean besides the crock pot? Cutting boards. All right. History of simulated violence. Let's go.
And Scooter's salami-stained fingers. Try not to read into that.
Even more granularity in the item loot if there's so many sources.
If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new Pandora.
What do you mean in the item loot? Oh, like.
It's been an eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
Oops. You mean add more categories, subdivide more. I kinda do want to. But the other options that I have for more granularity, I feel like really step over the line of too much granularity. So I'll give you one example, right? Class mods. Should every blue class mod be a separate category instead of having them all together? I can do that now. I have the technology. Yeah, it might suck, but it might be nice. I do like the idea of, you're doing your playthrough and you get a source that gives you... Why does this guy have a question mark over his head? What? Is he Dukino? No, what the fuck is he? Why does he have an exclamation point? We're going again. Isn't a question mark. Okay, Raptor. Why does he have a question mark without the curve over his head?
Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face.
Oh, does this mean you need to do Dr. T and the Vault Hunters every time? That's even awesomer.
Read only.
Nope, not on read only.
Not read only.
It's just like that.
By Pandoran standards. Using a mixture of
Wait, does that mean, though, that the history of simulated violence... we'll see, hold on.
Fingers. Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat trials you see before you. If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new Pandora.
I want to do Dr. T and the Vault Hunters every time. Yes, you do. Too bad.
Better loot and an abundance of nacho cheese. It's been an eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
But also, I could fix that. But we'll hold on. Is it the Skagated gun? No, because they wouldn't have it over their head. Okay, exclamation point, we just have Tannis right now. So, hello, Blame Cloud. Good to see you. How are you? It was a rabbit. We haven't gotten a rabbit yet. Give me another rabbit. Oh my god, there we go! What the fuck? That makes no sense! Get all mission directives definition name. GD Skag Rabbit Digi, character Pawn Skag Rabbit Digi, mission directives definition. Also, Mr. Mercy, by the way. Also, there's multiple Tanuses. Alright, flush this log. Let's take a closer look. What the hell? What? This is not something I was expecting. Man, Dr. T the Vaulters breaks it. Apparently, but why did they have this code specifically in there for Digistruct Rabid Skags to give this mission? Does BLCMM have this? It does! Skagzilla! They copied Dukino's mom for the Skags! Oh, sorry, not Dukino's mom. Dukino! They copied Dukino to make this skag. Tanases? Tanai? Tannis. It wouldn't be Tanai. It's not, second declension. Tannis. What is IS? Tanodes. Yeah, these are the Dukino missions. If I were to make this guy friendly, I would be able to pick up the Dukino missions from him. Scooter would start talking to me. Okay, well, I can fix that. I can't believe I have to fix this, but I can. Here, I'm gonna write this down here. What else? What's with these other ones? Doc Marcy. I'm assuming that he will have medical mystery excommunicate. No, he has nothing. You should confuse everyone. Yeah, Mercy of me, except is not. Yeah, I made the same guess. Nope, it's an empty array. There's nothing in there. He's a mission directive definition for no reason. It's just empty. At least they had the sense to remove him. I'll tell you why, is they probably actually, in testing, found it. Like, in testing, something happened where he did, like, actually have an exclamation point when they were playing through, so they had to, like, clear out the array. That didn't happen with Dukino's mom? Or Dukino? Why doesn't it happen with Dukino, though, in vanilla? Why doesn't it happen in vanilla? What's the word used for octopi / declension? Nice. Yeah, no, that's just what you learn for them in Latin. Like us, e, or those are declensions. You know, the reason we call, like, data, the plural of datum, data, is that's third declension in Latin. Singular is plural is a, you know. And then, yeah, like us, e, that's second declension. Antenna, antennae, like A versus AE, that's first declension. And there's others. I don't remember enough from Latin to remember the, like, more rare ones, but yeah. English is so cool. Funny, I mean, because that's literally every language that was touched by Latin, but you pick out English for some reason. No, English got that from French, French got that from Latin. Yeah. Anyway, hey, European, how's it going? In Polish, it's a completely different word, because that's fun. Yeah, right. Radius, radii, yeah, that's second declension Latin. Right. I'm guessing they cloned Dukino because rabbits don't exist in normal mode, but they had to exist in the peak. But, I mean, you don't have this problem with regular rabbits outside of the peak. You don't have this problem with rabbits in the peak in vanilla. Here's the real question is, what am I doing that is causing this? What in my code? Because actually, looking at this, this should just happen in vanilla. I don't see anything that's stopping this from working. Like, these are just the Dukino missions. You know, Skagzilla to adult, Skagzilla to pup, Skagzilla to den. Doing the wedding planning stress. Oh, no kidding. You too, huh? Taking a break. Yeah, good to have you, man. Maybe it's only if you do the peak in normal mode with certain Dukino quests available. Oh! That's it! It's because... No, wait. Blocking... Yeah, what are we doing for Dukino? Hold on a second. What are those called? Animal rescue. So we're just doing animal rescue food. Okay, Skagzilla 2 adult, Skagzilla 2 den. We're just doing those two. Doesn't matter how many we're doing. You know, he has all three. Adult, pup, den. We can't do pup because that Dukino disappears, but for some reason this guy has them. Anyway. All we're doing to them is... Literally, the only thing that we're doing to them is marking them as repeatable. We're not doing anything else. B begins mission, B ends mission. Begins mission and ends mission. Begins mission and ends mission. Yeah, why doesn't this happen in vanilla? Again, I can fix it, but I'm so puzzled. I was not expecting this. Like, I thought we were just gonna test all of the digi versions of enemies to get their pawn balances. Nope! Suddenly, Rabid Skag with mission available. I want to talk to him! Let me talk to you! So you make it happen in vanilla, yeah, by doing just, like, the first? Okay, so hold on. Pup. Begins mission false, but ends mission true. In theory, if you do Dukino's mom... Oh, sorry, Dukino's first mission, you don't even need to turn it in. If you leave it ready to turn in, this guy would have a question mark over his head, a green question mark. That with Rabbids and Aeronexus, those aren't Dukino clones. Yeah, I mean, those shouldn't have mission directive definitions, but who knows, man? Alright, we're going vanilla. Does he still have it?
Welcome to the gauntlet.
Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face.
As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
Exceptional. Using a mixture of iridium,
Digistruct technology, and Scooter's salami-stained fingers, try not to read into that, I've put together the combat trials you see before you. If you succeed, you'll be ready for a new Pandora, a Pandora of overpowered enemies, better loot, and an abundance of nacho cheese. It's been an eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
Oh my god! No fucking way. Hold on a second. I'm just going to eliminate all variables. We're disabling the SDK. Just literally completely vanilla. Nothing that isn't in the downloaded game. Binaries. Win32. ddraw.dll. And then let me go to Dukino. Actually... Yeah, wait, hold on. What's the state of our Dukino missions on this save file? Unknown vanilla bug. I think it actually might be. Oh god, we got ads. Love it. Shouldn't fix this because it's probably vanilla. I mean, I make it a lot more apparent with the mod because the reason that no one would have ever known this is because if you do one Dukino mission, you do them all. The only way to get this rabbit skag with the mission giving status over his head is if you at least do the very first Dukino mission when he's a puppy, get him medicine, up until ready to turn in. And then you don't. Holy shit, it is in vanilla. No shit. Quick, someone make a YouTube video. The only reason that we just now found this is because we're in a situation where we did all of the Dukino missions like anyone would. Either you do all the Dukino missions or you do none of them, right? Either you do all or you do none. That's why no one ever found this. It only starts showing up if you do the first one up until ready to turn in, and then don't do the rest of all the rest of them. If Dukino as big Dukino, or yeah. Right. But that's how we found this out just now, is because with this mod, even if you do all of the Dukino missions, you still have, you know, the missions available, therefore this rabbit skag has them over his head. New Joel's trivia, yeah, right, this should be in a things you didn't know about Borderlands, yeah. Alright, well, thanks for testing, Deceptics. I'll go back to regularly scheduled modding. But yeah, this is why no one ever saw it. Is B begins mission equals false for pup. If this was true, you would just see all of the Dukino's missions from him. Even if you hadn't started them, yeah. So will you fix it or not? I don't know. I feel like people will call it a bug in my code, and I don't want that. That's not my fault. I don't deserve that. I'm gonna fix it just to shut people up. Also, can you go get a Dukino mission ready to turn in so that they have question marks? Sure. Oh, wait, I need to turn on mod. Wait, what? What?
Read only. Not read only.
Huh? What? That's a bug I gotta fix. But why? None type object. Hold on a second. Save this for myself for later. Okay. Anyway, cool hack. I want you to put a big disclaimer that says, I could fix this, but it's vanilla, and it's funny, so I didn't. I should just have him say all of that text over his head. Slowly text about the corpse that says this is vanilla. Yeah, right. Hey, Oriku, good to see you. That's okay. I suck at reading blue names in chat. We all have flaws. Teach you how to code. Actually, you know what? I will. I got you. There you go. It's legit significantly easier than you think. Start there.
And I will pay you. Using a mixture of iridium.
Technology.
Oh, hey, you don't have to do this every time.
Salami-stained fingers. Try not to read into that. I've put together the combat trials you see before you.
Take a picture of the rabbit's gag with the thumbnail.
A Pandora of overpowered enemies, better loot, and an abundance of nacho cheese. It's been an eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
Man, easiest peak run of my life. Managed to get the old Python SDK to build. Ah, cool. You gotta work in ddraw.dll. Spit out yeah, even though it was painful. Props, man. I actually get the game to load the DLL, and I can't figure out why. Oh. 32-bit? That's all I got. Hit up Apple in the SDK Discord. What's our first unique? Are the assassins the only unique enemies in OP0 Peak? They are, aren't they? I wonder if Dr. T in the Vault Hunters wasn't required because you booted vanilla. Test to be sure. Oh, right. Alright, cool, Chris. No, there's not even a bonehead. In the first peak.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Okay, so those opened themselves. Testing zone combat, world persistent level willow interactive object 2. Doesn't have a balance definition. Was that because yeah, this thing opened. This isn't a willow interactive object. So I would need to do more testing for this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna do tanks. Yeah, no. Giving it to tanks would be like giving it to, you know, Digistruct Marauders. Or Blaster Nomads. Yeah.
You should be thankful that Hyperion never actually came up with the spider tank. I am thankful I never directly interacted with Scooter or Ellie while they built it. Don't stop moving. That's how
oh,
the
jeez.
will catch you.
Yeah, well, you know, I never thought of that. The assassins are actually the only named enemies in the first peak.
You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task.
The original assassin drops, right? Oh, no. So, okay, no. If you're asking, are they going to share loot with the original assassins? It's a toggle in mod creation. Oh, by the way, I have something cool to show you. Hold on, after this. Alright, Wreath. Hey, Will, how's it going? Does Terraria just hit sometimes? Can't relate anymore. It used to. One night I started a world with some friends. As everyone went to sleep, I started my own world, stayed until 1 p.m. Yeah, okay. I like that. Stayed up till 1 p.m. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, boop. 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 Alright, Digistruct status and Wreath. I'd like to figure out how to categorize these. So, early... here, hold on. Paste them in. We'll do an OP10 run where we decide what tags to give which Digistruct enemies. Actually, you know, I should probably just put these in order in which they appear in the peak. Anyway, Digistruct enemies sharing drops as a mod option. That's kind of sweet. Right, so I was going to make it where, here, check this out. You ready? I did this last night. It's not wired up. It's just a template, right? Options. Mods. All right, I figured out Loot Rando's UI. So this is what the mod options will look like. Final. New seed, select seed, edit seeds. And then the thing to change what kind of hints. So first, there's, like, select seed, and, you know, that just gives you, like, your choice from your saved seeds, and then you select one and you click apply seed, right? I like this part. I was trying to figure out, like, how to do good UI for managing your seeds, and here's what I came up with. You click edit seeds, and it opens a text file where you can, you know, paste them in, delete them, whatever. And then when you save that text file, you know, the game updates with the mod updates with them. This is a good option because that way I don't have to scrape by with whatever shitty UI is in-game. Seeding your seed list. Yeah, right. Kind of like the Commander custom UI. Yeah, no, so, 2 problems with that. This is the main one. No. The other problem with that is it requires the user install user feedback, which is fine, except, you know, if this mod is as big as I'd like it to be, it's not fine. That's a big ask, asking a user to install a library when all they have to do is edit a text file. That and, you know, honestly, like, the user feedback, like, text input boxes and shit. A Commander custom command UI looks like this. Oops. You don't use it? Wow, I'm offended. Mods, Commander, custom commands. It uses user feedback. Yeah, right now, Loot Randomizer has no dependencies. You don't have to install anything, just Loot Randomizer, and I like that. Yeah. Oh, that, right. And this is cool. It's nice that it's in-game and stuff, and it's kind of necessary, you know, because it's more than just a list of seeds. You know, but it's clunky. It's clunky to type in. It's clunky to delete items from. You know, you have to use N and delete, and, you know, you don't get to, like, you know, select and copy and paste. Everything has to be in, like, sequences of windows. It's not pretty, but it is nice that it's fully in-game. That's the advantage. Loot Rando, I actually really like this. It's idiot-proof. You have, you know, like, 1 seed per line, whatever. It will just ignore any garbage you type in, you know, like if you have spaces or whatever, doesn't matter. Just, you know, like 1 seed per line, and they will show up here. Yeah. Then for creating a seed, this is the nice part. In improve, we'll see. Yeah, no, in reality, we will see. So here's the new seed UI. You get to toggle what DLCs or, you know, content packs are included. Turn off base game if you want, turn off Pirate's Booty. If the user doesn't own Pirate's Booty, it will be, you know, set to off and you can't change that. You know, this is the, like, important DLC permutation compatibility thing. You can even turn off UVHM Pack 1 if you want for some reason, and that would just disable pearls and E-Tech relics. Yeah. Anyway, missions. You know, you get all of the categories that we've been talking about: short missions, long missions, very long missions. They come with nice descriptions. You know, if the player is wondering what that means, include very long side missions, including headhunter missions. Very long mission turn-ins provide even more bonus loot options. Yeah. Enemies, same thing. Digistruct enemies is one of the toggles. And maybe I can add a better description here, but include versions of unique enemies that are encountered at Digistruct Peak. You have this option. I'm thinking what I'll do is, yeah, if you set it to off, then enemies Digistruct equivalents will just be additional instances of them. Like, you know, Wreath in the Peak would give the same loot as regular Wreath. Unless you have Digistruct enemies turned on, in which case regular Digistruct Wreath will have his own drop. Yeah, yeah. I do have to implement that. That's new. Like, having enemies variably fall under the same enemy or not. Yeah. Share the randomized loot with the base version. Right, exactly. Like, if you have Digistruct enemies turned off, then, and your Wreath rolls the Cradle, then both Wreath in Southpaw Steam and Power will drop the Cradle, and Wreath in Digistruct Peak will drop the Cradle. If you have Digistruct enemies on, then Wreath in Southpaw may roll the Cradle, but then Wreath in Digi-Peak may roll the antagonist. Yeah. So excited for this. I'm really glad to hear you say that. I'm glad to hear so many people saying that. I'm very excited for it too. It turned out to be an even bigger project than I imagined it would be. I knew it would involve like a lot of cataloging, you know, testing of all the content. I didn't realize just how much nuance there would be. But the more nuance we address, the more perfect this mod feels, and therefore the more exciting it feels. Like, you know, this really feels like we're gonna have something so good at the end of it. I don't like playing vanilla anymore. Well, yeah, that's the idea, is, you know, it's like you can do the Borderlands experience, the like playing Borderlands, but all of the content is just completely reset. All of the content is basically fresh, you know? All of the guns are basically fresh. You still play through, you know, you still level up a character from level 1 and you farm your gear and you put your build together, but everything that you do along the way to do that, it will be completely different. And that's so cool, you know, that's so exciting. There's so much in this game, as we've seen, you know, through all of our meticulous cataloging. There's just so much stuff. There's so much content. But we never touch any of it. We do the XP farms that are good, and we do the missions that give items or unlock bosses that give items, and that's it. 99% of this game, it essentially doesn't exist. But that won't be the case anymore. And isn't that exciting? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I want to release it too, but I have a lot of work to do still. I have to go through all these notes. I have to fix all of the things that are still broken that we've discovered. I have to implement all of the miscellaneous locations. I have to wire up this UI. I have to do everything. And that is going to take a long time. Don't worry, you have Roguelands to tide you over. No one will be bored. We have plenty of fun to be had in the meantime. And it'll be worth the wait in the end, I promise. Yeah.
Prepare for a great deal of text.
Mentioned XP farms, but this mod won't actually impact those, right? Unless... No, you can still do those. But since you're going to be doing different types of content, and also repeated missions, which, well, okay, that's another thing that we're going to have to learn from, like, real-life playtesting, is what do we do about, like, repeat mission reward XP? Anyway, your XP should come naturally through content exploration, or doing of more different types of content in general. You know, it's like normally you farm XP because you're not doing every side mission, and you're not going out of your way to kill every enemy multiple times, right? You do XP farming because you do the bare minimum bottleneck content. If you do, like, a playthrough where you do every single side mission, you get to level 46 in normal mode. And that's even if you don't, you know, do more content than is necessary. That's if you do minimal content. If you just do every single side mission in normal mode, you get 46. Obviously, you won't be doing every single side mission with this mod, but you easily will be doing enough side missions to learn the locations of things, in order to learn the locations of things, and along the way that will get you enough XP, and you will never need to farm XP. You can make repeat mission reward XP toggleable. No, I'd rather just have good design for that one. Rather than players be like, oh, I'll just leave repeat mission reward XP on, and then they find that, like, they're, like, grossly overleveled and there's, you know, no fun in gameplay because it's a joke. Yeah. Yeah, I would do no option. I just... I can't do diminishing returns. That's too complicated. That would require a whole infrastructure of, like, saving a JSON file of, like, how many times a player has repeated the same mission, and then, like, you know, having formulas derived from the data that represents. And I'm not going to do diminishing returns. I am pretty sure at this point that I will just disable XP on repeat, no option. And I doubt that'll have any undue consequences, unless you guys can think of anything. Okay, so more history of simulated violence.
Please assemble here, and we can...
Let's just rush through. Yeah, as much as I'm in favor of, like, having a million options for the player, you know, if you're just including options for things that are bad, well, then you're just giving the player the opportunity to have a bad experience for no reason, you know? Some things, you know, do come down to good design versus bad design, and I do think that, like, giving 15,000 XP every time they turn in Face McShooty is just bad design. Doesn't need to be a toggle. I'd like XP on repeat. You know, the other thing, if anything, you know, not giving XP on repeat encourages the player to do more different missions, you know? Like, you know, hey, okay, I found out that this mission doesn't give a great item, but wow, look at that XP, I'll just keep doing it. No, we want the player to do more things. First few peaks long, every peak very long. Oh, like different OP levels. Definitely don't have infrastructure for that, and I can't. But that's okay. Small sacrifice. Because, you know, see, the thing is, it's the same mission definition, no matter what OP level you do it on. So I actually can't have variable tags. I couldn't have variable tags without also having variable quest rewards. Whoops. Wow, that's a tall invisible wall. Person who really enjoys endgame farming more than the rest of the game. All I want to do is random quests for my 50 to 80 grind. Oh, there he is! Let me talk to you! This walls is very, yeah, like wildlife. Yeah, or like sanctuary for no reason. Or oh, there's another one that's like real bad, just again for like no reason. Like just to screw up Geared South. Sanctuary, what? There are just enough gaps to exploit, yeah.
This is priority 1.
No, the problem isn't me being able to detect it, Biznap. The problem is me being able to assign tags to the same mission at when the mod is loaded. I can detect it live in game. I can't detect it when the game is doing when the mod is doing everything it does that comes to tags. Oh, Master Tall. Oh, okay. Oh! Exclamation point! That means a rabbit skag! What's up, buddy?
Bandits naturally migrated to the training area like children to candy. Or so I've been told. Never met a child. The blood has not yet finished spilling, I'm happy to say. Keep going. You're nearly finished with the course. In keeping with laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
I'm sorry, exclamation point. Wait, what? Oh. No, that was just the corpse.
Had you not stopped these Hyperion assassins, you would have killed me and kidnapped Lilith. Having survived the gauntlet, you're ready to take on the overpowered enemy.
Alas, you've already unlocked the maximum number of... Oh, thank you. Thank you for
You may still die,
that heads
of
up.
course, but now I'll at least do you the courtesy of being surprised.
Okay, so what happens if you do both at once? Well, let's do that at OP10. Yeah.
I may have just lied to you.
Do. There's no variation in which digi enemies spawn. Only other configurations. Yeah, like all of the bosses that we're interested in guaranteed spawn in at least some kind of configuration. At OP 8 and beyond. OP 7 and beyond, technically. Alright, so first we want to pick up more history, then we want to pick up a history. I don't think this is going to do anything, because I'm pretty sure that even if you don't pick up the missions, you get a regular peak run. Even if you don't pick up any mission at all, you just, like, cheat your way in here.
This, of course. Mass murder can often be a form of quality control.
Yeah, nothing unusual.
Spider ant rolls uninterrupted for an entire mile. It will grow shoes and a
But this means that you can get both mission rewards at once for the same amount of work, which is cool. Hey, buddy.
You have more pressing problems. With Brick and Mordecai circling each other's metaphorical jerks over who gets to hunt the sudden abundance of vaults, Lilith and I created this training
so
object
first
for the
boss.
Crimson Raiders. You will help me test its relative lethality, so that I may not inadvertently turn half of Sanctuary's fighting force into a gaggle of whimpering triple amputees.
Wow. gonna ask a dumb question about these quests, but luckily I realized it was dumb. I want to hear it anyway. What are you doing until Roguelands? Starting tonight? Nah, I'll probably stream a little bit. I'll probably stream some of the boring work on this mod since we're done cataloging. Dude, all of this testing gameplay or lack thereof has made me soft. Where the hell is your crack?
He respawned. Clones.
This is what I'm talking about. Terrible. Ugh. Thank you. Okay. What we got? Digistruct Scorch. Wait, why did it only show one? Oh, no, it showed multiple. It's just no kill like overkill polluting. Okay. So, first in line, Digistruct Scorch. How in the hell do I want to do this? I think maybe we just override their pool generosity manually on a case-by-case basis. Okay, so, like, you get 2 of the Digistruct Scorches. Hey, Jolts! Hey, Jolts! Are you still in the market for, like, material for things that you didn't know about Borderlands? Are you like still collecting, you know, maybe in the hopes to someday do another one? Yeah. Okay. When's the next time we get a Skag Wave? Shh, you're spoiling it. Give me a Skag Wave. Rabid Skag Wave. Skags for Mom, those can't be rabid, they're always these. Guess with Saturn. You're confused. You'll be even more confused. Don't worry. All right, so who's she? Anyway, so the Scorches, yeah, custom tuning their rarities. It takes a while to get to them, but there's 2 of them. Marcy, yeah, true. Maybe in the next room. Yeah. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Help me figure these out. What would be fair? Give them, like, a guaranteed and a 1 in 3. Just give them a guaranteed. Give Mom... Okay, so right now the dogs are in the yard, and I have the window open, and Banana is there, and they're very interested in each other. I'm gonna close the window. Sorry, Banana. I want there to be variable loot, but I don't want it to be too disappointing too often. I guess each of the Scorches give a guaranteed and a 1 in 3. Dukino's Mom give guaranteed and maybe a few 1 in 3s. She can have a nice little variable loot explosion. Okay. Okay.
You can almost taste the parental absenteeism.
I guess that's kind of like the same thing that we should do for the assassins each. Because you only get one of them per peak run. They're ways away, but they're themselves not as challenging. Shift for tags to assign. No, so I can do either. So the tags are the default. By default, it goes by tags, but we can then override with rarities on a case-by-case basis, and that's what I'm doing. If rarities equals present, then it overrides. Yeah. And I have that in a couple cases. Son of Craw, you know, I'm giving him 3 1 in 3s instead of just 1 1 in 3 because he's so fucking far away. But I didn't want to tag him with anything other than just slow enemy. Also, he's like, you know, a boss. Clark, the Crypt Keeper, can't really tag him with anything. He's not like a mission enemy or anything. He's just a slow enemy, but you put in a lot of work to get him, so we give him 2 guaranteeds and 2 1 in 3s. Some I actually nerfed. Alright, so for example, Dat, Vault Hunter XX, and 420 Esports Masta, I nerfed them to 1 in 20s. And then the, like, magical dudes as a part of the Claptrap Wand mission, I nerfed to 1 in 30s. Gold Golem, again, you know, he's just a slow enemy, but he's all the way on the other fucking side of the map. You have to go through the whole map with multiple required wave fights, so he gets 3 1 in 3s. Yeah. Okay, anyway. I don't think Mom is deep into the peak and not that hard. Well, no, not that hard. Wow, look at Raptor. Wow, Raptor, you're so cool. The reason for Dukino's mom having better than the Scorches, for example, is there's only one of her. You get 2 Scorches, you get 1 mom. Yes, in earlier peaks, you get 1 Scorch. That's okay. That's just, you know, like a one-off experience as you, like, level up. We're not going to, like, balance around that. We're going to balance around, you know, like, repeating peaks for loot. I'd rather farm anything up to Assassins in peak over Mom. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Assassins, since they're farther, I might change one of these 1 in 3s to another guaranteed. Yeah, because if you're farming, like, an item for parts, it takes fucking forever to get to them. Yeah, 2 guaranteeds, and then 2 additional chances for a 3rd, maybe even a 4th if you're really lucky. Cool, you get super excited, you know? Yeah. I like that. Okay.
You've exceeded my not considerable expectations. Head to the next area.
I mean, you're at the point where you're getting Mom in the peak, you should be ready for Mom. No, yeah, but again, Mom's the hard part of the peak. Mom's harder than the Assassins, generally. She's harder than the Scorches. She's not hard just because you are prepared for her. No, you're prepared for her because you prepared the most for her because she's hard.
The Black Queen is as nefarious as
Alright, 2 Black Queens. I'll give her the same thing as the Dukino's moms. No, sorry, as Scorches.
Matters once you start shooting at her. By multiplying your enemies, I've multiplied
Terms of time investment. Right, she takes twice as much time investment as the Scorches. She comes right after the Scorches, but there's 1 of her instead of 2 of her. Hey, look at that. Digistruct Black Queen. A 1 in 1 and 3 1 in 3s. Maybe a 4th 1 in 3. Why not? A little bit better. A 4th 1 in 3. Yeah. No, so you get 2 of them. That would be like too much. Oh. Yeah, no, hold on. Yeah, an additional 1 in 3 compared to the Scorches. Yeah. Was there an oh my god, what the hell in difficulty? No, to me, Mom is way harder than OMGWTH. OMGWTH is easy. You just, you know, don't fuck up. But it's easy to not fuck up. Mom, it's like... Dude, walking the dog is like impossible. Guess you cheese the building. What do you mean cheese the building? You called using the building for cover a cheese? That's not a cheese, that's cover. The cheese is when you stand in the hole where he can't hit you no matter what and you just stand still. The building is literally there for cover. If you're saying that, like, your idea of a correct OMGWTH fight is standing face to face with OMGWTH with no cover, well then that's why he's Dukino's Mom difficulty. You're leaving Jolts in suspense. Oh yeah, true. Sorry, I forgot about... yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, add an extra 1 and 3 to the Black Queens compared to the Digis. Dukino's Mom, since there's only one of her, gets 3. Yeah, this feels good. Okay.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Alright, so you get like 3 boneheads. Here. So he can get like less than the Black Queen treatment. Bonehead V 3.0, that's, yeah, he's always gonna have that name. That's a whole skeleton. That's a whole fucked up skeleton. He can have a guaranteed, and like, maybe, no, not even. I don't want to just like litter the ground. Yeah, he could just have a guaranteed. And a 1 and 3. Okay, okay. Just give him 3 threes. The only problem with that is it's like, then you're just like littering the ground with like hint items for no reason. You're not actually like, you know, in really changing the odds by doing 3 1 and 3s instead of a 1 and 1. 2 3s no 1. No, because then really it's just like the time of us. You're farming the item from him, right? And you've gotten past Dukino's Mom and the Black Queens, and that takes forever. Forget the difficulty, it just takes forever. And then, you know, finally, like, you know, you get to him and you kill him and you don't even get a drop. You get like maybe 1 drop out of killing all 3 if you're unlucky enough. Two 3s, no 1s. You really think that, like, if you got to the boneheads and you killed all 3 and you got 3 drops guaranteed, that would be too much? Sometimes you get like 6 of them. Well, this time it's 4. Right? We got 2 so far. Before those 2, right? Bonehead does not take that long to get to. Alright, Raptor. Go ahead. Raptor. Raptor, he's halfway through a full peak run. We're comparing him to, like, farming a normal boss, right? What would mean you would be able to farm, like, let's say, a specific element on a specific gun. How reasonable can you make that farm by means of adjusting his loot pools, right? So when you say Bonehead does not take that long to get to, 5-10 minutes isn't long. The 5 to 10 minutes is if you are like doing a really, really honed peak build with a character that is able to do it that fast. That is very long. 5 minutes to get to Bonehead is insane. That is an insanely long time, like fast time. 10 minutes is pretty damn good. I'd say pretty reasonable to get to Bonehead, like, you know, pretty average would be like 20 minutes. Yeah. And if you're saying that, like, yeah, even if it was, like, insanely honed and fast, in Deceptic's example, 5 to 10 minutes isn't long. Yeah. 3 twos? Actually, yeah, we could do twos. Yeah, we could do twos. Twos is fun. Technically, we could even do, like, 2.5s. I can put any number in these. Yeah. Sorry if I underestimated, don't 2P confident. No, I mean, that's a plausible estimate for, like, you know, if you have a perfect build at OP 10, maybe in an earlier peak it would be faster. If you have a perfect build on a character that's really fast, like, you know, Sal is fast. Maya's good at the peak, but she's not fast at the peak. Zero can be faster at the peak than Sniper, but, like, you know, a pretty typical build to run the peak with as Zero would be Sniper, and that's not fast, yeah. Gage is fast, but inconsistent. You know, like, there's the chance that you fail a peak run, you don't even fucking make it to Bonehead, because, you know, Dukino's mom decided to shock ball at the wrong time, or whatever. You got the wrong Dukino's mom spawn. Yeah, why don't we give him some twos? Why don't we give more of these people some twos? Why don't we give the Scorches 2 twos? And then Dukino's mom a 1 and 2 twos. And Digistruct Black Queen a 1 and a 2. Two twos, yeah. Maybe 1 and 3. Maybe we're 2 just. Nah, yeah, because she's after mom. That's a what slow. Yeah. Like, you get plenty of bone shredders from Bonehead. Actually, I guess that is pretty, like, good to use as a benchmark. The question is, what if you were to right now stop and farm Digistruct Boneheads, specifically, for a corrosive bone shredder? How would you do that? How good of a farm do you think that would be? Because you're totally right. You do. Like, you know, here, killing 4 of them, we got a corrosive bone shredder. It's shitty. You know, it's Hyperion grip and doll grip and no accessory, but you know, with Bonehead being 1 and 3, and we just killed 4 of them, we got lucky and we got 2 drops. I guess that's like a little better than average, right? And let's say, you know, it took you 20 minutes to get here. 2 drops in 20 minutes. You know, honestly, that's actually, maybe that's not that bad. You like 2 twos? Okay, we'll give the Boneheads 2 twos. Scorches 2 twos, because there's only 2 of them, not 4 of them. Dukino's mom a 1 and 2. Maybe a 1 and a couple 3s. The Black Queen's a 1 and a 3. Yeah. Yeah. The Boneheads 2-2. I like that too. Okay. The Assassins. Definitely the Assassins get at least a 1. Well, hold on. Let's do Mercy. Give me a Rabid Skag for Jolts. Come on. Yeah, okay. Good talk. Good talk. Yes! The 1 and 1! Digistruct Doc Mercy. Rarities equals... Sometimes you get like 3 Mercies. You get at least 2 on a later peak run. You get at least 2. So maybe just a 1 and a 3. Maybe a little bit better than the Black Queens. Maybe a 1 and a 2. Yeah, let's do a 1 and a 2. Okay. Come on, you are the wrong Skags!
Mercy is a dink. You are not brain damaged. I have indeed spawned several clones of this enemy. But you likely are brain damaged.
Aren't you gonna tell this guy to do something? No? Alright, screw you guys.
I'm not gonna make you.
Skags? Turrets! Yeah, alright. What do we do about these guys? Yeah, they get at least a 1. Maybe some more 2s. I like 2s. Is Bone Shredder a 25% chance for element? Is it not just 7%? Like everything else? Also 1.5, 1.25, who knows? Yeah, true! Now let's keep it to integers to keep ourselves sane. Trying to estimate what this will feel like. $1.7 repeated. Whoa, that's even cooler than 1.6 repeated. Okay, how about a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4? Because there's 4 assassins. Quick, someone do the math, what the expected average number of drops would be for a 1 and 1, a 1 and 2, a 1 and 3, and a 1 and 4. No, legit, I just like that as an Easter egg.
Had you not stopped these Hyperion assassins, you would have killed me and kidnapped Lilith.
75%. Oh, yeah, no, sorry. 7% per element is what I meant. Yeah, no, you're right. If you mean 25% for an element, any element, then yeah. The 7% is if you take that 25% and you divide it by 4. Because of the number of elements. Yeah. It's like 7 point something. Seriously, no rabbits? We're like 2.5 drops. That sounds perfect. Okay.
Once I analyze your training data from this gauntlet. I thought the gauntlet needed a stupendously large enemy to break up the pace, so voila!
Alright, the Saturns, 2 1s, and maybe a 2.
Actually, let's make things interesting.
Yeah. Hey, Pyrex. 1 1 2 3. This is fun. Yeah, okay. Really warmed up to 2 quickly? Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking in terms of, like, you know, guaranteed versus boss unique rares. You know, the normal, like, Borderlands 2, 1 and 3 as being the common drop type.
How about another? Constructors can infinitely digistruct new units, but the process is expensive.
Rabbit Skag.
Lucky for the Crimson Raiders, Hyperion.
This game hates Jolts, dude. 139.
Did you know that a house made of popsicle sticks and mucus?
Yeah, OMG WTH, I was gonna give 3 ones. Yeah, and then maybe like a bunch of other chances so it can be really variable. Like you could get as few as 3 drops or as many as like 6 drops. Like 8 tests. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Just spam a bunch of like chances. Because, you know, you get a loot explosion from him that is full of, like, loot hints, and that's cool. You know, it's kind of like a loot explosion. Loot randomizer style, you know?
Hope these things provide an adequate challenge.
Literal loot explosion, yeah. Read it from Saturn for XP or Rabbit Skags? Both. If you're walking to Saturn's gate, look behind you at what types of skags spawned, kill any rabbit skags, and then grenade jump over the gate to kill Saturn. Ernie is really good. Yeah, right. Okay, so he has behavior spawn items. Which is the one that gives the guaranteed pearl? Because that's where we want to drop our loot from. We could do it from... Oh my god. This is going in the mission log. Or the spoiler log. Look at that. That's just poetry. Alright, but yeah, we got some work to do on him. Whoops. Wait, what? Okay. Checked equals false. Because we're cleaning them. But yeah, let's do it from one of the behaviors so it's clean, like his normal loot explosion. Because one of them... Well... You know, for the purpose of compatibility with, like, BL2 fix, like, let's say someone's playing modded where they're playing at 72, we still want Spider Tank Boss to drop their loot at OP5. If they're playing below game stage 80 and they kill Spider Tank Boss, we still want them to have loot. So maybe we do it from the boss. We'll test to see if that loot explosion is a mess or not. Yeah, leave all of these injections as false. Drop from the Spider Tank Boss pawn. Anyway. Rarities equals... 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So, like, technically you could get up to 8 drops. 3 of them are guaranteed. You're pretty likely to get 1 or 2 more, maybe even 3 more. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. What do you guys think? Oh, 3 1s, 5 3s. Feature request. How do you feel about including the drop chance array on the full spoiler hint drops? No, so, I have this as a potential feature. I'd have to learn how to do item cards. It might be hard, but I could learn it. Each hint would show its respective chance. So, like, he drops 8 hints. Oh, he's a bad example. He drops 3 guarantees, but then he also drops 5 hints because, fuck you, you didn't roll any of these 1 and 3s. Great luck. Each one of these would show 33% chance. So you understand, like, how his loot works. Yeah. 20s, 30s, maybe even 100. You think it should just be a wild array of different numbers? Make the player try to comprehend when they see these loot hints on the ground and their chances. Yeah. Hey, Arch, how's every little thing? Pretty good. We're on the final stretch of content cataloging here. How are you, man? So the fact that each enemy drops its own hint logs isn't just for testing. Oh yeah, no. That's a really important feature. No, you killing an enemy and you getting some kind of feedback that, yes, that enemy does drop something, that's really important. You do also get to configure what information you are provided with. You can choose whether you want a full spoiler if you really want. Or you can choose whether it should give you a vague hint, like, for example, a hint item can show a unique shotgun. And then you know, oh, a unique shotgun, I might like that. Let me try killing this guy. Or it says class mod, but you already have the class mod that you want, so you don't care and you just skip it, you know? How about the peak chests? We're going to do peak chests. Every peak chest will drop the same item. You have, you know, the discretion of the player. I don't think I want to make each peak chest a 1-in-1. We'll figure that out. I need to do work on interactive objects in general. I have a... That's a major bit of work I need to do, is I need to learn interactive objects. Things like Gwen's head box and Haderach's chest and stuff. Yeah. Okay. So, now that we've got our numbers in place, let's do another run and see if we can't get a rabbit skag. Oh, by the way, both of the peak missions are on proceed to elevator exit. Not surprising.
Wash the metaphorical blood from your hands. The gauntlet is complete.
I may have just lied to you.
Why did those only give 1? Oh, that's why. Backpack. Yeah. Using level 35 Herald still. Drag, why are you doing that? Drag, I can guarantee you that every single gun that has dropped since level 42, at least, even white ones, have been better than that Herald. Just so you know. Doug, the Herald isn't magically better than things that are 15 levels above it. It's just a Herald. All chests can have the same weighting, like 1 and 3. Not ready to get into that. Yeah, that's a whole other project. Oh yeah, Skag. Hold on. Give me Skag. You know what? OP0. These can be rabid, right? Okay. So, look at my mini-map. What do you see? Mission. Okay. Now, you might think to yourself, this probably has something to do with Mopey tinkering with missions. And that is a very fair assumption. I had the same assumption. I was trying desperately to figure out how the hell I did this. No, do you know this? Oh, do you already know about this? Oh. I'm gonna be so disappointed. Yeah, it's Dukino. Fuck, he already knows. Party's over, guys. Pack it up. Everyone go home. Fucking bullshit. Fucking discover a cool thing. Jolts already knows it, just like he already knows everything. Sorry, damn it. Yeah, you could have at least pretended. Let us have this. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I've seen all of your things you may not know about Borderlands, and I don't remember you mentioning that one. Just already put in a video and you didn't have to fix it. Yeah, right, true. Okay, so let's do another OP10 run and look at all of our hints on the ground. Oh, you didn't, but you could. Oh, okay, yeah. So, wait, what was that? Sorry, I have a typo somewhere. So here's why we've never seen it before. It is only if you have done the pup mission and none of the others. If you have done the very first Dukino's mission to the point where it says turn in, but then you stop there and you don't do all of the other missions, then he will have some kind of indication over his head. If you do all of the missions, then he's got nothing. Go do Dukino mission before peak, please. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, right. Might as well. I kind of want him to have the question mark over his head. In which case, actually, since those missions are broken, I need to delete that from my mission data. Which means I need to find it in my mission data. Ugh, you're welcome. Skagzilla, pup, den, adult. Okay, delete. Okay. Okay. So yeah, demonstration, right? We haven't done any of the Dukino missions, including pup. Pup is, you know, the very first one, and this is why we've never seen this before. What? Oh. I mashed keyboard inputs in this file at some point. Where? 439. Dewagistruct enemy. Dewagistruct enemy. Yeah. Oh god, where do I have random crap that I typed elsewhere? Warmong. War. Swallowed whole. Warrior. Bulwark. Warlord Grug. Warlord Grug. If I had a typo like this in the wrong place somewhere, then it would unfortunately disable an enemy. I don't want that. Okay, I think we're good. Wait, where's this last one? Digiwastruct enemy. Okay. Okay. But also, like, what? Hang on, I gotta relaunch because of that. Random hints would encourage you to do more content, possibly find spoilers for less fun missions, so you could potentially avoid certain checks. Yeah, I do still want to include, like, the secondary hints feature. Yeah, exactly what Biznap's saying. Version 2 feature with vault symbols and other things that give you hints, right? So that, you know, you have more encouragement to find vault symbols and pick up echoes. Yeah. Okay, back in business. Alright, Lynchwood. Oh, well, actually, here first, demonstration, right? Back to DigiPeak. Nana's returns. Neridai returns. Hey again, Neridai. Okay, OP0, give me a skag.
Read only. Not read only.
You're not a rabbit. Are you a rabbit? Please be a rabbit. You're a rabbit. Okay. Rabbit skag. Nothing over his head. He's a normal boy. He's so angry. He has no business with me. Right? Wave 3 is guaranteed. Okay, perfect. Alright. Escape. Hey, buddy.
Oh, that skag looks sad as hell all turned up like that. Maybe. Oh, that little feller looks wounded. His mom must abandon him or some such. I'd usually recommend busting a cap in his cooch mouth, but he seems nice enough. You can get him some medicine so he stops making that sad-ass noise, though.
You know what? Here. Hold on. I will invoke superpowers to help Dukino, my beloved. And he needs, like, food, too, right? Yeah. Here.
Oh, he looks hungry. Maybe get him some skag chews. You think it's weird that we're feeding skag parts to other skags? It's kind of weird. That feels weird.
Man, it echoes there. Okay. That's all we gotta do. If my, sources are correct. That's it. Who's got the fatted calf? Man, you know, that sounds like the kind of expression that no one in this century should know. But here you are. Okay, so wave 3. Oh my god! It has an actual mission waypoint on him. Let me talk to you! Let's finish our business! So, that works for all of the Dukino missions. We could complete this one, turn it in, you know, to Dukino, come back, and he would have an exclamation point over his head. And then we could do the next one, where, you know, you find him food by killing other skags. And, you know, he would have a question mark over his head again. Turn it in. He has another exclamation point over him for You know, the, finding him shelter, the shelter mission. It's actually kind of ideal for rabbit farms. Nah, it's not gonna, it's way slower than any other rabbit farm. Make them easier. But there is a thing that you can do that Jolt's here innovated, where you do Digi-Peek at level 1, and you can will them off of cliffs and get credit for their kills. So you get like Rabbit XP, you get Rabbit XP at like level 1, and it's really worthwhile for odd runs where that kind of going out of your way is useful. It's only here in the peak. It's easier to spot. Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, it should only be him, but hold on, we could check. Let's see, Skagzilla Pup. What reference is this? Do we have other, like, random mission directive definitions? Mission objective definition, mission objective set definition. Okay, mission, we have 4. Oh my god.
You saved me, Vault Hunter!
Hey, Slab.
Read only.
The engineers working in the Hyperion Preserve are still alive. You're gonna fix that. When I was doing recon...
Figure out the mystery of the second... No, I didn't figure out the mystery of the second Tannis. I think she's just not used.
Creatures ought to help you tear up the engineers. Make it bloody.
Creatures released.
Flag Zero. The life you save may be more monetarily valuable.
Actually, there. I do want to finish that anyway. Good thing we're here.
Dr. Samuels. The test subject is still conscious. You can't expect me to...
Sorry, baby, I can't.
Oh crap, I just fucked up.
Being injected with iridium.
Engineers working in the Hyperion Preserve are still alive. You're gonna fix that. When I was doing recon out there, I heard them experimenting on 3 badass creatures. Get out there and free 'em.
Skag Free Willy character pawn Skag Free Willy mission directive definition. True, true, false, true. B ends mission true. Huh, he isn't working. I wonder why. I was really excited about that because he has a green health bar, so I wondered if we would be able to interact with him. Man, what a lie. Okay, so I guess... Okay, definitely we're still on Animal Rescue Medicine. Yeah, they caught this one in testing. Yeah, or... You know, this is like not actually his pawn or something. Wait, okay. No, well, I guess... it's not gonna be there one way or another, but get all, mission directive definition, name... Oh yeah, it's not actually in this map. Huh, so then where is it? What references Skag Free Willy? Willy the Stalker. The Badass Stalker? I mean, that's just called Badass Stalker. This guy's Willy, and he's a rabbit Skag. Killing a random rabbit will fail this mission. I don't see a connection there. Like, at least nothing to do with what we're doing. Yeah, huh, okay, well, this is just a dud. Nothing references it. Alright, what else was there, though? We want these 4. Yeah. Oops. Skag Rabbit Digi. Skagzilla Pup? Oh, that's the real Dukino. Skagzilla Adult, yeah, he's the one that you turn it into. And then Skag Rabbit Digi. Okay, so these are the only things that reference the Dukino missions. But the only ones that work are the ones that are supposed to. Skagzilla Adult, Skagzilla Pup, that's Dukino when he's little and Dukino when he's big. And Skag Rabbit Digi. Skag Rabbit Digi works. I am very disappointed that Skag Free Willy doesn't work. Yeah. Do Marauders or Goliaths have the issue? Marauder Dude at the Dust. What if killing random rabbit? Marauder Dude at the Dust. Sorry, in reference to which?
Not read only.
Anyway, back to peak testing. Good tangent though. Logins causing other marauders to think they're ready for a mission. I mean, yeah, like it is interesting that Dukino got copied and pasted so much. I'm sure maybe there are other instances of mission directive definitions getting copied and pasted along with original being copied and pasted. But like we would have seen those. The reason that this one slipped through testing on Gearbox's end, right, is because it only happens when the first mission is ready to turn in through the other mission sequence. And no one has ever done that. No, the only reason that we're only just now learning this is because we're in this really unique situation where we saw these other missions being available at a time when normally no one would ever see them be available. Normally, if you do one Dukino mission, you do all of the Dukino missions. There has like never been a time in Gearbox's testing or in other gameplay where someone encountered one of the Dukino clones without having done all of the missions, but yes, having done one of the missions. That's why this has like never come up. No one ever saw it. Gearbox didn't see it. I can't think of other instances where that may be the case. You know, right now, Logins has a question mark over his head, and then you turn into Logins. As opposed to Dukino, where it's like you have puppy Dukino that you get the mission from, and then you have adult Dukino that you turn the mission into, and you do, you know, those things immediately, and it's only adult Dukino that is the one that is cloned. Yeah. I'm gonna disappoint you. Oh no! Has someone seen it? The rabbit skags in Wildlife Exploitation Preserve all have a yellow... Oh, really? 11 years ago. I wonder if they fixed that for the wildlife ones, but not the peak one. Oh. Is it a quest or just my game bug? Never heard that one before. Rabbit Skags, same thing happened to me. Thanks. Oh. Discovered that Dukino and the Rabbit Skags must share the same model. Okay, so I think they fixed it for Rabbit Skags. But they didn't fix it for Digi Rabbit Skags. And then I guess they fixed it for Free Willy? That one's still in the code as a mission directive definition, but I guess they just fixed that one by getting rid of the mission directive definition references. Yeah. Alright, anyway.
You will help me and I will pay you.
More history.
Please assemble here and we can begin.
You must aim low when fighting skags. This will ready you for your inevitable
Wait.
battles against...
You want to be OP10? I was like, skags?
I'm very... Please assemble here and we can begin.
No enemies here. Here. Here.
Never leaves an enemy
Here.
alive. You cannot proceed until your
Here.
foes are gone. pleases me. You've got by multiplying
Okay.
your enemies,
Squatch.
I've multiplied your chances of death, as well as the number of times I can say multiply in a single sentence.
Cool. What do we give them? 2 2s? Huh, missing a loot item. What happened? Did fling? Where'd it go? Must fling.
Evil as she is, I can relate to Dukino's mother. She dislikes children, is without social graces, and vomits constantly.
Yeah, yeah. I hate you too. Oh, okay, right. A 1 and the well, we got 2 drops. Hold on. Oh my god, too much stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Okay, 1 and 2 3s, and as expected, we got 2 drops and missed 1. Yeah. Wait, oh, we got the naming right? Yeah, Digistruct Dukino's one. God, that's so cool. Also, let me actually turn these on. Blue alignment class mod. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, full spoiler. Right.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a
Redrops
series
from the
of
queens.
camouflaged
Honestly, I mean, this
explosives
feels right to
hidden
me
in the
so far.
combat garden. Cycles are what happens when a mind is
Oh my god.
breaking point.
What a god.
Overly obsessed with meat. I did not have the memory to spawn a new creature.
Supposed to be changed if using translator. No.
Clones of the same enemy.
Translator mod is static.
Crimson Raiders
No,
show mercy,
the
which is
code in my
As for a Vault
mod
Hunter,
was
however,
not translated
I will
by
not
the
get away
translator
until
mod.
you destroy all your enemies.
Okay, so on this run we got 4 drops from the boneheads. I think that's pretty fair. I also think that was a little bit on the luckier side.
Are those space pants? Because
Steve,
your butt
hey
is
dude,
space.
good to
Your
see ya.
butt
How's
is
it going?
From space.
Howdy yourself, man. How you doing? How's life?
Give me your damn slag!
Alright, for Mercy we got a drop and a not drop.
Mercy was sued for likeness rights by John Mercy.
And then 2
PhD.
drops.
They settled out of court with a knife fight. You are not brain damaged. I have indeed spawned several clones of this enemy. But you likely are brain damaged.
New charger. Not being able to use it for an event. Okay, that is good news. Now you have a laptop again. You got a new laptop for the price of a new charger. That's awesome. Okay, in total 4 drops for Mercy.
You will become a god. In a
Great.
manner of speaking. equip gear.
Hey, Saucy, how you doing? Quad assassins! Ah! Ah! All right, 3 drops from Oni. Thanks, Oni. 1 drop from Wreath.
I can hack together
That
an
kind of
overpower
sucks.
upgrade to your Echo device.
1 drop from Roof. That kind of sucks.
Data, you will have the ability to overpower
2 drops
your
from
enemies
what?
at will.
Should we be more generous with the assassins? Is 1, 2, 3, and 4 not generous enough? Give Hurley a ton of like 1 in 200 drops, such that his drop chance matches whatever you gave him. Yeah, right. Subdivide. We could do the log for that, the logarithm, to figure out exactly how many to make him a 1 in 3. How many 1 in 200s to equal to 1 in 3. He gets a loot explosion. That's, man, boy are we, like, abusing power with that. But I do think that would be funny. The only problem is it would actually be a pain in the ass. Him violently throwing all of that shit in that, like, you know, intricate, like, nooks and crannies arena. And then the player has to, like, sift through until vaguely they feel confident that they aren't missing the 1 drop out of 200 non-drops, you know? But that's hilarious. Someone do the log. What would that be? Like, if you were to do that math, it would be like... Okay, 1 minus... 0.005 to the 200... No, wait, hold on. Sorry, to the x power... 995, right? For a 1 in 200 inverse, yeah. Equals 0.333 repeating. Someone do that log. How do you do that? Here, Wolfram Alpha, help. Solve for x. X equals 80. Wow, that's not so bad. 80 1 in 200 drops equals a 1 in 3 drop. Maybe closer to 81. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah.
Here you are, more things to shoot.
Oh! There's a question mark! Dude, it actually does make rapids easier to spot. That's hilarious. You get a free map marker for rapids. Some meme enemy needs that meme. Yeah. Okay, where would be the best arena for that to happen in? That also is a meme enemy.
No one knows why this Hyperion bot is named after a complete nonsense word. Digistruct technology allows me to spawn multiple
New peak tag, yeah, right.
making it useful for combat training and brothels.
Okay, we got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drops from the Saturns. I think that's lucky, right? Yeah, we only missed 1 of the rolls. A 1, a 1, a 2, and a 3. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah. That was lucky. That out of the 2s and 3s, we only missed 1. There were 2 2s and 2 3s total. All of them rolled. Yeah. And really, Saturn's so deep into the peak that, like, he should be proportionally, like, that generous.
I hope these enemies do not catch you off guard.
Look through the whole list for other enemies to override. Oh, no, not yet. But, there were, like... I went off of key examples that I remember feeling uncomfortable about, and I went back and fixed them. But I am going to be going through our list and proofreading it. And, you know, seeing if I want to make a second decision about anything. Oh, hey, we didn't block the pearl. How did that happen? There's more. Huh? Okay. But, like, if the pearl is guaranteed... Eh? Well, anyway, we have a 45 and a 42. You know what? Let's go through and check all of these. Let's check 41. Looks... No 41. 48. No 48. Okay, so that should be the bounds. We got... What?
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
2 more, you guys? At least that we know of? You guys got us more things off our wedding registry? Oh. Oh. Someone got us, Marlene doesn't want to give away names, like government names. But someone got us the Dutch oven off of our list. What was the other one? And an air purifier. Guys, leave some for our relatives. Who did this? Marlene's very happy about the lavender Dutch oven in particular. I'm happy about the air purifier, because we're gonna have babies. Oh, also, Umbi, hey, thanks for getting Swab. Oh, that's real sweet. Swab's a good friend. Thanks for doing a nice thing for Swab. Swab, enjoy the sub from our dear sweetie Umbi. Thanks, Umbi. Appreciate it. Exclamation point registry. This is just from, like, Marlene posting the link to someone who asked. Apparently, you guys have taken advantage and gone crazy. Who's done this? Who are you people? So, wait, hold on. This guy's supposed to have 3 guaranteed, right? Here's one, then there's a bunch of loot items on the ground. You know, I feel like loot's falling through the ground more than I am comfortable with. Like, we lost one at Scorch. Oh, here's one. Okay. 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 Hey, that's pretty good. Hope you put more on your registry. Wait, babe, Umbi's been asking for it, and now I feel like we're excluding Umbi. Yeah. He did exclamation point registry. Oh, that's, of course Saucy's got it. It's more likely Scorch through one. Yeah, no, right. But that's kind of my concern is, man. Oklahoma. I know who Oklahoma. Info Oklahoma. Umbi Oklahoma. Umbi Texas. Well, Umbi connection to Oklahoma, but you're right, Umbi Texas. But it was info, wasn't it? It was fucking info. Was Info the Dutch oven or the air purifier? It was the same Info! Wait, really? Oh yeah, no, that's Info. I know him. Yeah. We told me to save my money. Yeah, you're doing me enough favor. I did. Wait, hold on, never mind, Biznap. Marlene says you owe her a what? A treadmill? Oh, like a standing treadmill for desk? Right, I remember this discussion, yeah. I reconcile the fact that there are 3 Dutch ovens still on the registry. Oh, babe, take Dutch ovens off the registry. I don't know if you knew that, but Saucy, yeah. Right. No, I get why there were multiple, but yeah, I guess we need to update now, thanks to all y'all. Yeah. Also, I really like this loot hint. This is awesome. Alright, anyway. Cool. Dude, we got real fucking unlucky. We only, for OMG WTH, just gave us the 3 guaranteed drops. And then every 1 in 3 rolled 0. I guess that's where we used up all of our luck on who was it? The Boneheads were like real generous. Yeah. The Saturns. Yeah. Huh? Oh, and someone got us a ninja blender. Oh, that's Umby, if I remember correctly. Umby, did you get us a ninja blender? Really? No. Oh. Oh, yeah, Kale! Oh, I knew that. I very much knew that. Kale! Kale got us the ninja blender. Thank you, Kale. Yeah. Well, see, I've learned all of these at one point or another. Like, I learned Umby's IRL name when I sent him, PC. I've learned Kale when, like, he sent me stuff. But, dude, that's not your guys' real names. Kale is Kale. Umby is Umby. Info is Info. Biznap is...
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Arch.
Are those space pants? Because your butt is space. Your butt is from space.
Thanks, Arch. Thank you, too, for the
Are
generosity,
those space
man.
pants?
Thanks for the
Because your butt is
5
space.
wedding
Your butt is
subs
from
for Marlene
space.
and I. And also all of the
Are those
attendees.
space pants? Because your butt is
Thanks for
space.
getting
Your
5
butt
subs
is
for our
from
friends.
space.
Appreciate it,
those
Arch.
space
Thanks for
pants?
taking care of.
Because your
Hey,
butt is
Ricky.
space.
Ricky
Your butt is
JK.
from
Be Lazy.
space.
Cade Pin. Doug Edgy. Daggy Wood. All 5 of you guys, enjoy your lurks, because I know all of you are lurking. But also enjoy the subs, from our Arch here. Really, thanks a lot, Arch, for taking care of community. Know your name from that one night. No, but I know your mom's.
Return to me, so I may give you some money and stare at you for an uncomfortable amount of time.
Actually, legit, Randy. I would have to check my phone for your name.
I may have just lied to you.
Because, like, really, the fact that your screen name is a, like, male name completely overrides whatever, like, memory I may have been able to, like, grasp at. It's not Randy. Yeah, no, his name's not Randy. I was trying to think of it, thank you very much. Yeah. Hey, what does it mean? How's it going? Randy, yeah, that's the reference. You got it. Yeah. Money is my wedding gift of choice. Yeah, right. Contributing to us buying a house and sending our kid to college at some point, right? Thanks, guys. Really. Heckin' Trends. Yeah, all this started with Vive getting us... How did you even get our wedding registry list, Vive? Oh, you can. Oh. Did you actually just, like, search for us? You found Samuel and Marlene? Anyway, yeah, this all started with Vive, getting us a, crock pot so that we could do stews. Yeah. Only posted weeks ago, you found in your history. Damn, you're good. Alright, so, here's the thing. That's all of the content. We have tested all of the content. We have cataloged everything. Wait, did you fix the pearl? Oh, no, I guess we do have to fix the pearl. Hold on, let's see if adding these other behaviors fixes it. That's a good point. Otherwise, he drops that pearl in some weird way. Sam's not show the name on the card used or the account's name. Marlene is seeing a lot of real names right now, but she's keeping them to herself. Just a heads up. Oh, never mind. She's saying that, what I was just referring to, she's just saying what people signed. So some people, a lot of you guys, signed with your real names. In your case, Vive, she saw Vive 3434. Okay. Vivian Bingle.
Read only. Not read only.
Bingle. They call her the Bingle. Whoops. Same for replicant. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You said replicant when replicant did his. Yeah. You okay? Oh! I just mistook a dog making a noise for Marlene making a noise. No offense, babe. God, that title card. Okay, well, I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing green item. Where is that coming from? Well, okay, hold on. I didn't exec test this time for logging. My mistake.
Charge it, please.
Oh, his hat! The frickin' hat! His hat probably drops loot. Like the random gun. But okay, I'm not seeing Pearl. Weird that we missed that behavior on the first kill. That's my mistake. Yeah. Content done. I'm a little tired, but I think I still got some work left in me. What could we work on? What should we get started on? I mean, I'd like to do other content-related things, like, you know, some of the miscellaneous locations, maybe? Although I'm a little tired to work through coding logic, but I don't want to just sign off. So, let's work on some coding logic. Agree with Umby, put more things on your registry. I don't know, I'm a simple man. Look, I put the one thing I could think of on the registry, okay? Maybe more gadgets. What else do I need that's like house-related, marriage-related? I don't know. What types of things do people put on the registries normally? Vivian has remained your name here for like 10 times as long as it lasted IRL. uh, why didn't I think it's a nice name. Why not? Yeah. I had to think hard to add things so far. All be added was the internet thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah. It is hard. Surely there's more things that we will need in a house. Maybe like picture frames and stuff. I don't know. We'll try to think of stuff, I guess. Cat toys, cat litter? Really? You put those kinds of things on a wedding registry? I don't know. Alright, so what do we have in our to-do list? Okay, here's something. Purging. Purging loot sources that are dedicated sources that aren't going to be randomized, or possibly implementing the concept of mob farms. So right now we don't have this covered by the mob, or covered by the mod, but there are enough of them to where I think maybe we should change our tune about that. There are a lot of mob farms in this game, right? But it's stuff like the Cobra, sandworms, right? Badass midgets, and new Pandora soldiers. Are there any other mob farms in this game? Let's see. Burners. Pete's Burners. These are the only 4 mob farms that I can think of off the top of my head. Are there other instances in the game where a specific mob or kind of mob, category of mobs, will drop items? Because right now the mod doesn't touch those at all. But I would at least like some kind of way of stopping them from dropping loot. Like, you know, I could code in, you know, like separate logic altogether to just like purge the Nirvana from badass infected midgets, purge the toothpick from sandworms, toothpick and retainer from sandworms, purge the infection cleaner from new Pandora soldiers. Yeah. Actually, are there any bosses that we're not including that we should purge from? I don't think so. Or I guess any like dedicated loot sources in general that we aren't including in the mod, but we should purge from. Some fancy plates, like Noritake Color Wave. Yeah, maybe more cookware. I don't know about plates. We're not really the fancy plates type. Yeah. Cobra, right, so I've got that. That's Pete's Burners. Aren't there other effervescent drops in that DLC? No, not besides the ones that we have listed here. Oh, hey, here's one that I need to work out. Okay, Butt Stallion. And we're gonna make Mr. Miz still guaranteed sell the amulet. But yeah, Butt Stallion... yeah, Butt Stallion with amulet. Okay, needs to be on the Easter egg list. Yeah. Tina grenades. Yeah, we've got those guys. Actually, you're right, though. Maybe those should just count as mob farms. We have them listed right now. But yeah, the non-badass ones should be mobs, shouldn't they? Okay, good call. Good call. Non-badass magic folk. Okay. I kind of like that because, like, I would give the, like, non-badass wizards a higher chance. Like, I think all non-badass magic folk would get the same drop, right? You know, they would all, like, you know, non-badass fire dudes, non-badass sorcerers, non-badass wizards, all of them would drop the same thing together. Yeah. But then, like, the, you know, wizards, because they're rarer and they're in Magic Slaughter, I would give them a higher chance to drop that same thing so the player could choose to farm them that way. Yeah. TTYD was just Paper Mario until I learned it had a subtitle. Wow, what is the context of this? Do you mean that, like, just now, unrelated to anything else anyone else is talking about, Vivian is the ghost in Thousand Year Door, right? No, wait, no. Thousand Year Door is one of the Paper Marios. There's Paper Mario, and then there's Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. That's like a sequel. Yeah. Anyway, just told Mopey like a week ago that I really like the name Astrid. Yeah, we were actually talking about that. I think it's really nice too. It's like a really folky in a like, you know, positive, warm way of saying something beautiful, you know, like the stars. Yeah, it is really nice. Anyway, Vivian was the first name you tried when we started transitioning, and I do like it. Obviously, I still use it on Twitch, but Astrid felt more right. Oh, that's nice. Okay, fair enough. I guess choosing Astrid over Vivian is something I could agree with. Yeah. I can only think of The Office. There's a character named Astrid in The Office. Oh, that's too bad to have a name like that ruined for you. And I am tired. I want to do something more mindless. I want to do, like, more content categorization, but there's nothing left for that. I could try to really quick figure out how to get some of these missions that we have disabled to work properly. Okay, let's try this one. The Oddest Couple. We can figure out what the interactive object is, and then we can figure out things that reference it. Actually, here... here's the mission. Well, first let's go to that map. Start a test run. I don't have the randomization part in place to start a test run. I mean, that part will be really easy. I you know, haven't done it. We have had no reason to do that part yet. I could just start that real quick. Holy shit, what if we just did that real quick? Because again, actually, that would be easy. You know what? Fine. That sounds more fun. Why don't we write that together? I don't need 2 tabs for this, and like working with this font size on one monitor is terrible, so no panels. Give me seed.py. Okay, so, in our module seed.py here, we have the apply method. That will be invoked when we apply a seed. The currently loaded seed will be something that we acquire from new module. No, I already have the module, like, decided on. Yeah. Bring back the panels. Is the GameCube Paper Mario? It's the GameCube Paper Mario, the best one. You know, a lot of games that were from the GameCube era were the best ones. That was just like, it wasn't that GameCube was even that special. It just seemed like Nintendo's game development teams were on point in the GameCube era. Okay. So, seeds. First, let me lay out something where in options we have some kind of like legit seed. Just so we can test with that. These are just junk that I mashed on the keyboard. here in seed.py. I mean, let's just go ahead and do like seed dot generate and do tag with all options. That is to say, anti-zero. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually, I mean, I guess we don't even need this for now, but why not lay this out anyway? Missing tags equals not seed dot tags. Yeah. So all of the tags that aren't in tags are missing tags. And then we go through every location in the enemy list and every location in the mission list, and later I will add the miscellaneous list once I've actually started that, rather than just have a bunch of notes on what I'm going to put in that. We go through each item in them, find ones that don't have overlap between their tags and the missing tags. So those are like the locations that are enabled by means of all of the seed selected tags. Okay. So we have our complete list of locations. Now items, same thing. Oh, if items.validate, we need to actually put this somewhere. Hold on. Do I not have options imported here? Oh, one problem. Again, this is where I hadn't fully laid out this infrastructure yet. Seed imports. We need options to import seed. I think I'll keep all of the current seed settings in the seed module, and then options can import seed. Yeah, we definitely want options module to be able to import the seed module as such. And then when you change seeds and stuff with options, that will make calls to the seeds module. Can't have them both import each other. That, causes problems. Okay, but for now, just like when I click apply, I'll just have seed do everything. I'm not ready to like have options be fully wired up. So yeah, seed will dictate selected tags. Perfect. Okay. So seed equals seed.generate. We need global selected tags. Selected tags equals seed.tags. Yeah. And then also, yeah. So now here we can keep this as missing tags equals not selected tags. All right. Then we can have the items list done. Let's make that actually a list, not a generator. Anyway, since we have the selected tags in the seed module laid out, we can run item.validate because that validates against selected tags in the seeds module. And this is where we have our locations and we have our items. We could start to do logic. I can get rid of this testing code, blue alignment class mod, for example. All right, first thing we need to check is if the length of the list of locations, right, is greater than the length of the list of items. Bless you. Okay, so we have more locations than items. Actually, you know what the easiest thing to start with would be? If they're equal. if the player manages to find some combination of tags and content selection or whatever where they have exactly the same number of locations and items, cool, good for them. Do I have random imported yet? Yes, I do. From random import, get rand bits. You know what? Let's just import the whole random module, actually. Sounds like an optimization problem. Yeah. I leave it to you to invoke, like, this code block. Yeah. Where did I have rand options? Oh, also I don't need any of this anymore. Not doing it that way. Okay, random.getRandBits. Okay. Okay, so there's... Here we need to actually, like, create... Here, let me just leave these for now. We'll fill in the logic in a second. Elif length of locations is less than length of items. Okay. Anyway, first we need to create our random number generator as it is seeded. So random dot... I think the way that this works in the random module is if you create an instance of a random object, randomizer equals random.random, initialize an instance. What is X in that? All right, let's pull up our documentation, shall we? Python random. And we need version 3.7 because that's what the SDK uses. Random.random. Yeah, the functions supplied by this module are actually bound methods of a hidden instance of random.random. Right, we want to create our own with our seed for consistency's sake. Random.random, class that implements the default pseudo random number generator used by the random module. Sure, okay, but... Oh! It just literally takes seed as an argument when creating our own. But, hold on, tell me more about creating our own anyway. No? What is the, Random.random. Used to instantiate instances of random to get generators that don't share state. That's exactly what we want, is we want our own instance of a random number generator pseudo class that doesn't share state with the rest of Python's randomness. No interaction with Python's normal random number generator or any other random functions that happen to be called. We want our own with our seed. Yeah. Able to import options. How do you check if they have dud versus repeat selected? Well, so that's where we are able to import options from seed. We're not able to import seed from options. Or no. Hold on. Sorry, other way around. What we do is we call a method in seed from options. So like, for example, options recognizes that the player has selected a different seed, and it calls something like seed.apply some seed, you know?
Because your butt is space.
And then that will invoke the code in the seed module. Like, you know, we can interact with the seed module from options, just not the other way around. So options is where the player does their interactions, they initiate changes, whatever. Options module tells seed module to do its thing. Yeah. Tuna, hello, good to see you. How are you? Thanks for a lot of things. Hey, how you been since, you know, that one date we had? I've been thinking about you. How's your work week, man? How's your boss / only other coworker? Yeah. So actually, I mean, I could just do that now, you know, like add an argument here, apply seed object, right? But right now we're just gonna, you know, make our own inline. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, randomizer equals random.random, and I guess it's just seed.value. And here we have our random number generator based on our seed. And then we can use that to do anything. Like we can do random.shuffle. And that shuffles our locations, right? Random.shuffle location. We're not going to do that, though. This is where we can do... Hold on. Not ready for this yet. That's bugging me. If they're equal... randomizer dot shuffle items, and then literally for location item in zip. I love zip. Locations items. Location dot apply item. God, that's so easy. Yeah, you know what? Let's just design the mods so that it always gives equal ones. Equal numbers of locations and items, because that was just too easy. Anyway, in reality though, if location's greater than items, which will be the case most of the time, we want randomizer, I think it's dot sample. Choose K unique random elements from a population sequence. Perfect. Okay, so what's the delta? The delta is surplus, I guess, equals the length of locations minus the length of items. And then we do logic based on, yeah, whether the user has okay, seed dot tags and tag dot duplicate items. So if the seed indicates that it should have duplicate items, then take a sample from items of surplus length. So we take however many more items we need to fill in all the locations, and we take a random sample from the items list of that. Duplicates equals that. And then we do items dot append duplicates. So now we have a list of items that is exactly as long, again, as length of locations. Yeah. Actually, you know, here, tell you what, why don't we just put this logic at the end, because whether we have more lengths of locations than items, or more lengths of items than locations, we're always going to end up with a list that is the same. Once we have dealt with that issue. So then we can move this down and do it regardless. Yeah. Why does duplicates have 2 S's? Good question. I've been good. Things are nice. Work is good. Oh, that's cool. Glad to hear. Yeah, same old. Based on what I've seen from Opie, I have one good line of code. Like, okay, good coding comes just from, like, a lot of experience of, like, both writing your own code and having it have problems, and looking at other people's code and being like, oh, I had no idea my code had problems. Yeah. Okay. Else, so this is if the seed does not have duplicate items as a setting. Oh my god, you know, I don't have a dud item made yet. We can't do dud item yet, so I'm just gonna write that later with a, you know, to do. Banana. Pay attention, silly. Get up. Everyone, pretend like you didn't see it, otherwise it'll be really awkward. Oh, he just, like, gave up and sat on the floor. Yeah. Alright, anyway, to do, pad, surplus with, dud item. Okay. Okay. You can also do a sample. You could also do a sample the size of the difference in length and just remove those items. Do a sample the size of the difference in length and just remove those items. Oh, I see what you're saying. So for now, where we're at with the other clause, length of locations, smaller than length of items. I was just going to do randomizer.sample. Items, and then the length of the locations. Like, cut locations so they're duds. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, because I want... the duds are important because we still want to touch the items that are in the player's seed. We need... Same reason we have the hint items in general. We need there to be an indication to the player that a location that they have just checked has no item in it. Like, yes, this is in your seed. No, it did not roll an item. Here is your proof. Like, here is your immediate feedback on that. That the dud items are actually an important conveyor of information, same way the hint items are. Yeah. So we need to include them in the seed, and they need to randomly be assigned dud items. Yeah. Like, they need to get items.append. Yeah. Really, all I'm going to do, I guess, is here. I'm gonna, like, put more duplicates here. Yeah, duplicates equals, like, you know, dude item, whatever, dud item times surplus. Right? So we'll have, like, a list of dud items, the length of the surplus, and append it to the list of items, and that will make items, you know, the same length as locations, and then at the end, you know, it all gets shuffled and assigned. Yeah. But yeah. Wait, what? What's wrong with that? Expected indent block. Oh, right, because I need a pass. Right. Anyway, this should never get hit. I could throw an assertion there, but I don't even need to bother right now. Anyway, if locations is less than items, randomizer.sample items, the length of the locations. I mean, honestly, that's just like now our new items array. Items equals randomizer.sample from items, the length of locations. Yeah. Anyway, then we shuffle. Actually, these would already be in random order, so that's kind of like a waste of randomization. Not that it really matters. But yeah, let's only shuffle if mismatch or equal. Okay, so I guess we do need this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. If length locations equals length of items. Then randomizer.shuffle. Oh, whoops, no, not that. That. Elif length locations greater than length of items. Yeah, fill in the surplus one way or another based on their settings. Fill in the duplicates, yeah. Here, I should rename that since it won't necessarily be duplicates. Extras. Items.append extras, randomizer.shuffle items. Okay, perfect. All right. Cool. Then, finally, we go through each location and each item at the same indices, that share indices, and location.apply item. So actually, this should just work right now. We may actually just generate a seed every time we load the game now. Seed.apply, none, whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's try it. Fingers crossed. No error, no error, no error, no error, no error. Oh. Let's go kill us a knuckle dragger. What you got, boy? And Knuckle Dragger drops the Sandhawk. Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Where's that other hint item? Whatever, whatever. Please stop flinging your loot. Why do you drop all that cash anyway? First run, first enemy, with the first randomization. It's a fucking Sandhawk from Knuckle Dragger. Let's go, dude. Alright, next. Oh, here. Helena Pierce. Blessed Seed, yeah, right. Wait, why no Helena Pierce? Whatever. Let's go kill Midgemong. Gotta check Facebook shooting. I know. I think the save file probably has Helena Pierce completed or something. I don't know. Bro, get down here. Seed text actually real now, or is that not right? No, that's real. I implemented that as part of the seed class, where, you know, that seed.generate thing that I did, that has all of the text implemented in it. Actually, I might want to change the format a little bit for release. I'll tell you why. Those tags, right? Oh, Midgemong drops Vladoff ARs! Hey, that's so cool! Vladoff assault rifle! Hey, you guys want to get some gemstones? Give me a gemstone Vladoff AR. What? Got us a tortilla press, and he because apparently, according to his family has one and they love it. Now we have one and we're gonna love it. Is that Vladoff grip? Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Krieg loves this shit. Hey, thanks, Never sent your gift. I mean, it's too early. Wait, what do you mean sent in? You're coming to the wedding, dude. No, people have just been buying stuff off our registry today. Good. Yeah. Thanks, Alright, what boom boom drop? Legendary. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. Boom Boom drops Gen 1 class mod. We have a problem. I didn't think of that. Boom drops purple bandit rocket launchers. Bug found immediately. Let's go. Yeah. Good thing. Yeah, so like right now I have item list. I didn't know what to do about this. So I want it to be so that when you get a class mod assigned to a source, right? You always get a class mod of your class. That's important. So I split it up such that like all of the Gen 1s are together, and then in all of Gen 2s are also grouped together in like thusly. I just did it off of how they were grouped in the code, basically. So like if Zero were to get a legendary killer from that source, Sal would get a legendary gunzerker from that source, Maya would get a legendary binder from that source, etc. Right? Is there a flag like $class? Right. Well, okay, so like, you know, imagine in co-op, right? You know, you kill Little Boom here, and Little Boom will drop, let's say you're playing with one Siren and one Krieg, right? Then the hint item would have to say legendary Psycho / legendary Siren. Because it could be either one when you killed him. So this is weird. I don't know what to name these, if anything.
Because your butt is space.
Hey, Tuna,
Your
thanks,
butt is
dude. Thanks for
from
getting
space.
Salaman. Hey, Salaman, long time. Good to see you again. You can make logic on what to display based on class in the lobby. True, and it would only be up to 4. Although, you'll notice here, this only can show up to 3 even, and it's like 2 short ones. I'll try to do this card differently, where I'll work on this hint item. If it has to like break up into multiple lines, cool, I'll figure out how to do that. Yeah. Anyway, hey Salaman, good to see you again. Warm welcome back. Thanks to our lovely, nice friend, Tuna. Enjoy the sub. Thanks, Tuna. Thanks for the legendary loot source. Yeah, right. Yeah, get that ugliness out of my face.
Gotta boom ya! Ow!
Oh, we got one! Oh, sniper launcher. Cool.
Gotta boom ya! Ow!
Come on. You're annoying. Hey, drop a comm, damn it. We got a second launcher. Didn't we? Drop the thing. He doesn't want to, he just wants to drop health files and nothing else. There we go. Legendary Berserker for me, Sal. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Guessing you don't want to assume high enough game literacy to understand what Gen 1 comm means. Well, even if I did that, then what would I do for the Gen 2s? Right? Hard will the data item be? Not hard. Just, you know, do the same thing that I did for the hint item, basically. I was thinking beer bottle. Because there's a beer bottle that's always loaded, and I think that that's a good throwback to BL1. Also, there happens to be... a icon for bottle when you hover over shit. Hold on a sec. I'll show you what I mean. Flint, I hate you, but come here. No, come back. Flint drops the octo. Hey, cool. All right, so you see how? Oh my god. Everyone died. See how when I hover over this, I have like an icon that looks like a data module, right? There's actually one of those icons for bottle. So that's like, dude, I have to do bottle. It's so perfect. It's got like Borderlands Legacy as being like a piece of garbage. Like why am I looting this shit? And it's even got like UI in this game. If you can't get a banjo, I could do a banjo, but banjo's already used elsewhere. Beer bottle, not really. Is if spaces instead of slashes allowed to line break? No, so you know when we do mistranslation mod, and it's like babbling about like French or something, the French, it's the same problem as that. You have to, I could try that. Try a forced line break. So, yeah, I wonder what happens if forced line break. There is a skull. Yeah, there's a skull always loaded. There's some weird shit always loaded. Yeah, maybe BR. Yeah, BR, because it does take simple HTML. Okay, let's try BR. What did I just do? Oh, I typed WE. This would be under locations. Actually, I should factor hint item and dot item into their own module, because like look at all of this crap. Yeah, what happens if I do a BR here? I have to relaunch the game for that, and I don't want to do that yet, but... Alright, what's Bull got? Bull! Hola. Bull's got the Heartbreaker! Oh, it's so cool! Bull, give me a Heartbreaker. Bull, give me a Heartbreaker right now. Did you just pick up my hint item? How dare! Now he drops 2. Okay, no more. Dismiss those. Give me... We're doing combat. Give me normal shit. Come on, drop me a Heartbreaker. Come on! Maybe 1 in 10 isn't generous enough. No. Yeah. Bull's just an asshole. I know. This is like normal bull farming experience, as was intended, as we were deliberately allowing. We enable bull. This bull, he never drops anything. Dude, the mod works. This is the slightly modified vanilla experience. Cool. Similar luck with the storm profile. Yeah, right. There's specific hints to spoilers if you get the drop. So right now, there's no way. So the game machinery for dictating which item out of their pools they drop, whether it's a hint item or a non-hint item, whatever, that's way beyond my purview. That's the game. That's the game's normal, like, loot rolling mechanics. And that's like a black box of machinery. That's like low-level, hard-coded shit. I could maybe find, if I dug hard enough, find somewhere that, like, intercepts every single piece of loot that's generated and try to figure out if I'm able to, like, trace it back to a source, and, yeah. But no, right now, no way of doing that logic. Now, it's possible... Oh my god, Savage Lee drops the Twister! Let's go! Dude, so far we've had, like, not shit rolls. I was expecting to get more, like, Midnight Star and Bandit Pistol and stuff by now. Dude, Savage Lee's dropping the Twister! Hook died. Yeah, right, I was gonna say what Kale said. I could actually do that right now. I could get rid of the game's loot spawning from the equation and just do my own. And then I would know. But, like, I still wouldn't use that to eliminate the to implement automatic hint dismissal. It's so easy for the player to dismiss hints. They just, you know, press interact on the first hint they see. Bam. I want that to be an opt-in thing. Like, dismissing hints should be something that the player does themselves. But if I were to do a bestiary feature someday, not in this version, but someday, then I would probably fill in entries in the bestiary automatically when you got the drop. And then maybe with the existence of the bestiary feature, then I would start doing, like, automatic hint dismissal. Maybe. Anyway, to undismiss hints, right now they just dismiss until the next time you launch the game. You know, the theory being, like, you know, if you close the game and you go to bed and you wake up again and you start playing again, then, you know, you have your hints back until you decide to dismiss individual ones again. But really, it's like, you know, it's not a big deal. Like, dismissing a hint, you just straight up pick up an item. Yeah. Why is Savage Lee not respawning here? Is it because he spawned somewhere else instead? Where's Malee? Give me my Lee. Pretty much this is for the farm session. Yeah, or, you know, even if you leave the map and come back, they'll still be dismissed. It's when you close the game and relaunch it that they'll undismiss. Oh! Banana just licked my foot. Why would you do that? Freaking weirdo. Seriously, why is he not respawning? Oh. Why is Lee not respawning? Didn't drop echo. That's what we were just talking about. I dismissed the echo. The hints feature includes the ability to dismiss a hint if you don't want to see it anymore. And you do that just by picking up the echo. You know, thus acknowledging it. Oh, you have to be far enough away from him? Is the trigger but farther back? I didn't know that. Hey! Replace all 1 in 10s with 1 in 8. Farming is clearly bad. Yeah, you know, I kind of wonder. It's like, is vanilla farming good enough? But no, we're just excited. Oh my god. Bro. Some farms are forever cursed. Yeah, like when I get excited and I want to see a Twister plop out of Savage Lee, the game's like, no. Stop spawning with corrosive Nova Shields, bro. This is worse than Bull. Why couldn't Savage Lee have gotten a cradle? Spraying triple O for 3 hours, just find out he drops the cradle. Right. You tried. You want to find out what triple O drops, so you spend the however long it takes to get a single one, and then he loot-splodes Midnight Stars. Bro! Did I break it? Nope, just bad luck. The usual. Still won't believe it until I see it, though. Sure he's the 1 in 10? Enemy list. Savage Lee. Yep. No tags. Regular 1 in 10. Oh my god. Dismiss the 1 in 10 with the hint. Yeah, no. So my hint dismissal implementation. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay, we can move on with our lives. Hey, let's do a side mission. The way that I did the hint dismissal was extremely barbaric, but also very non-destructive. The only thing that dismissing a hint does is cause the hint items for that enemy. Oh, wait, hold on. This is not Sanctuary. What playthrough am I in? I actually thought I was going to Sanctuary. Anyway, all it does is it makes it so that that enemy's hint item, shrinks out of existence as soon as it's created. Which makes it so that it has absolutely no impact on anything whatsoever except that you never see the hint item. Yeah. Alright. Hi! As a bunch of dudes appear in a posse.
One of these gutter quadruplets pulled the trigger on that boy over there.
Oh, using a twister on your deck. Oh, shit.
Ask around in Moxie and Zed's, figure out which one of these identical scum stains pulled the trigger. Otherwise, I'll just have to hang them all, and I don't got that kind of time.
Alright, this guy. No, this guy.
Alright.
No, this guy.
Wrong! See ya, idiots! Thanks.
Overcompensator! Hey! Bro! I'm so happy. Oh god. No, we need an elemental one. Send me the mod, I'll play it tomorrow. Yeah, right. You want to play the same, a random seed every time you launch the game? Will things drop early game if they're not normally? Yeah, this does break item progression. You can get Gen 1 pearls from Knuckle Dragger at level 5, for example. Yeah.
Alright, if you say so.
Ah, another just Tedier grip one. Never mind. We got some element training to do.
Get over here. I got work. Now, let's try out these new slag weapons. Slag is a bit more. Now that he's slag, he should be easy enough to control. Switch to another weapon.
Fix the seeds to save in 5 minutes and then send me the mod.
Great. The weapons work, and you're ready to take on Handsome Jack. If you want to purchase any
hey, thanks, Marcus.
Like these,
I'll treasure it always. All right, corrosive.
Now what else? Armor. Armored targets like these damn types.
Okay, actually, I don't know how I did that.
Can take a lot of damage. It'll take way too long.
Do I have anything corrosive? Oh yeah. Hey, thanks, Marcus. Thanks for the training.
Acid eats through the metal. I must confess.
Lucrative opportunity from Marcus. Oh, there was only like a 1 in 5 or something for that to happen. All right, shock.
These Hyperion fascists thinks he's
Okay, why is it doing that? This is weird.
Jack lover.
I guess maybe I turned in one. Okay, Hornet from the shock mission. That's a little wrong. Okay. Fire.
Hey,
Here, have a corrosive weapon. Yeah, I guess they just have a script to move forward X number of units, and we invoked it twice. Shock before corrosive. Oh, that's true. You're right. We finished shock, and he gave us a corrosive weapon to learn about corrosive. Yeah. Wait, I am in firing range.
Now burn that imperialist bastard like a skag steak.
4x magic missile. I feel like all of our drops have been too good. The only shit one we've seen is Godfinger so far. All right. Hey, let's do safe and sound and see what blue drops.
Jack blasted my personal safe out of my own
Store. My most precious treasure could be in the hands of some freeloading bandits by now.
Tiny Hornet. Perfect. Yeah, twin. Yeah, definitely twin is perfect, right? Yeah, at least the God Figure looks cool. It is cool seeing Pearl in the mission turn-in screen. Elephant gun from Blue. That's kind of appropriate, I guess. Kinda, you know, he's big and blue. The Blue just like, yeah, he always does the slide, and the slide is actually, important. Blue drops the blue, yeah, right. What about the creepers? Oh yeah, no, we're all thinking it, don't worry. I hope it's the longbow. Watch, it's gonna be the Fremington's Edge. Hope it's a gub. Creeper, blockade. Wait, am I wearing that magic missile? Yeah. The Varrook! How ordinary. How extremely very ordinary. Okay. Good, we're off the hook for farming those. In this seed. Anything else here? There's the minecart mischief. But that takes a while. Let's go do more checks. More checks. Faster checks. Lots of checks. Gettle, you wanna do Gettle? Oh wait, yeah, here we go. Yeah, there's plenty of stuff in the dust, right? Tell you what, here's a fun one. Okay, Ellie.
Wanna give me a hand with that?
Zafford's versus Hodunks. McNally's gonna drop something cool. Okay, yeah, maybe we should have done McNally along the way, but I was gonna start here. Alright. Screw you. You crashed my game. Oops. Gwen's head in the dust! How about that? Gotta check the box too. I actually haven't done the box yet. Sorry. No box yet. Alright, Mick. And Mick gives the teapot, which, I mean, you know, liquid, green. It's kind of Zafford themed. Okay. But, hold on. Mad Hatter vibes. Yeah, he's got a hat. Yeah, T hat. Yeah. You still get it from the box. Yeah, well, right now the box isn't touched, so the box would just give the Gwen's head. Yeah, because I haven't written that code yet for box affectation. Okay, hello. Remember what I just did for you? Oh, that's a good one. Hey, cool. Oh, I would love to get that from Mick in normal mode. That's cool. Seeing something pink just pop out of Mick. Alright, what does Tector reward. Oh my god. Tector rewards us with he's broken. I love him. Fucking hodogs. I know. Alright, Mobley. Now's your chance to be better than Gettle. Hawkeye. You know, you're not really putting in a good showing. Whoops. That was actually the magic missile. Stand still for 2 seconds. Oh, he just drops purple adaptives. Hey, that's neat. Shit, I'd probably farm that in normal mode. Heck yeah. Oh, trigger queen? Question mark? We have purple sources? Yeah, every purple item's a source. I'll show you how I chose to do denominations in a second. Alright, Black Queen. Oh, we know what the Black Queen drops! Molly-1 pistol. So actually, here's an example. Molly-1 pistol is one denomination. Manufacturer / weapon type pairing. If the player owns Tina DLC, or if they include Tina DLC in the seed, then the purple ones will drop gemstones. Otherwise, they'll drop regular purples. If you have both Tina DLC and base game disabled in your seed for some reason, then these purple items won't be in your seed at all. Okay, so actually, hold on, we kind of started to have this discussion earlier, and I was wondering if I should spread out purple items even more than that. Definitely like Molly-1 pistol or like manufacturer weapon type would stay as one method of categorization. But, okay, so items. Item list. We could do further subdivision of some things. Like, instead of just blue class mods, we could do each individual type of blue class mod. You know, like, one enemy would get assigned killer comms, another enemy would get assigned infiltrator comms, another enemy would get assigned spy comms. Could do the same thing for relic types. So, like, aggression relics, right now I have all of the aggression relics dumped together. But instead, we could better subdivide those, or further subdivide those into, like, shotgun aggression relic and sniper aggression relic. I kind of want to do that specifically for allegiance relics. Jacob's allegiance relic would get one source. Hyperion allegiance relic would get another source. Because right now, I mean, in vanilla, allegiance relics are terrible. They wouldn't be any less terrible. Like, the only way to get a good allegiance relic would be if you, like, you know, got Face McShooty or something. Yeah, it would be nice for some. What are the list sizes now? Actually, yeah, we could figure that out. Hold on a second. Pi, from mods.lootrandomizer. From mods.lootrandomizer import item list. Actually, here, let's just do import seed. Yeah, import item list seed. Seeds? What do I have it called? Seed. Pi log seed dot locations, length of seed dot locations. Okay, so all in all, we have 448 locations. That's a lot. It'll go up a little bit too. We're gonna have over 450. Item list dot items. 281 items. Yeah. Yeah, the bone is its own entry. Heart of the Ancients is its own entry. Yeah. You like them being lumped? Most people are probably going to ignore purples with the mod anyway. Well, I mean, things like allegiance relics, people might use more if they got good purple ones all the time. Like, definitely there are allegiance relics that are meta, you know? At least. There are stockpile relics that are meta. Right now that's lumped together. Yeah. You think expand granularity? Yeah, this is a lot of duplicates, I guess, if you have everything selected. I do like how many locations there are because it means that you won't get hurt by disabling categories. You know, like disabling mission enemies, for example. I get the feeling that we're going to decide that we want to disable mission enemies for, like, you know, repeat playthroughs of this mod. Yeah. 544 comms. Yeah, no. Purple comms is a category. Blue comms is a category. Purple alignment comms is a separate category. Blue alignment comms is a separate category. Slayer of Terra has its own pool. The Gen 1 comm has its own pool. Each Gen 2 comm has its own pool. Yeah. Axton's gonna have fun. Yeah, so, like, Axton, I feel like I'm going to do my first playthrough as Axton because Axton is the character who is most gear dependent and also screwed over by so much of his gear being locked behind shit. You know, things like the Twister and the Ogre and the Omen, you know, and other, you know, like, Axton really gets screwed, and I feel like, you know, he would have so many more options with this. Yeah. Becca, sure, yeah. Or rather, it would be easier to build a god tier Axton with this, or more practical to build a god tier Axton with this.
Oh, what's in the box?
Oh yeah, McNally. What'd you say McNally was gonna have? Hide? You said hide? Sheriff's badge. Hey, that's cool. Speaking of relics. Anything else in the dust? Oh, yeah. There's something in the dust. How could I...
Goose!
You guys hide for the creeper. I'm gonna keep re-upping that guess. Alright. Shirtless man, what's your guess? Oh.
You're in the camp? You really are a cowboy. Now snag those volleyballs and get some jet fuel. Keep grabbing that stuff. You don't have time to think about it. If you think, you're dead.
Oh, you know, it's funny. It doesn't say volleyballs is an optional objective, but it is. All you need is the gas cans. Oh. Do I have anything fire? Yep, I do. Oh, douse? Okay.
Because they thought I was just some chump. But you're gonna show them. You're gonna show them I am dangerous.
Okay, that's not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Quick, we need to find someone who drops a fire gun. If you leave everything on and you allow duds, you're some kind of monster. Yeah, right. Agree. Man, I should have kept that Heartbreaker. Only one pistol looking real good right now. Oh, true! Let's go farm blackweed. Well, let's go farm bowl again. Uh-oh. Hello. Bro. Hold on, I'll spawn something in. Wait. Oh! What a hero! Oh, I love this guy. How did he do that? It's like he knew.
No more sweaty slow motion volleyball for
Infection! That's not the guy I want shirtless. Oops. God, you're wily. Thank you. There it is! Other gub. Oh yeah, true. Oh my god. In the dust, we've gotten the teapot and the infection. Oh my god, dude. Can I stop going down? We figure out. Oh yeah, right. We never got to turn into hodunks, did we? Oh, but we need to area transition. Hold on. All right, Loggins. What you got for me, Loggins?
You can be my wingman anytime.
Oh, he got us friendship. I agree. and it's the perfect +7. That's like the most friendship. Yeah, where is wingman? +7 wingman. Morningstar. Oh. Hey, thanks. It's corrosive even. Wanna go crash Awake? Over and over?
Our homes to the ground. You're gonna crash their annual wake for their dead boy, Lucky. The Zephyrs won't let you into the wake if you're sober, though. There's a bar in Sanctuary run by a trader we hodunks don't talk about. Go there now and get wasted.
Yeah.
Careful, sugar.
I love this
That's
mission
strong
because
stuff.
it's required to get wasted.
Keep plugging that booze. Zephyrs won't let you into the bar unless you're so drunk that Ellie looks like she's got Moxie's curves.
Is the Preacher a unique enemy? Oh, that's a good question. We didn't do Preacher. Does the Preacher drop something? Yeah, hold on. Serves me right for always skipping this mission.
Take your time. Find a good spot to start the shooting and kill them all.
I don't know, seems kind of weird. He's just a regular guy with a special name. Return to Ellie. Oh, yeah, right. We're still drunk. This is great.
What say we put an end to this combat?
Wow, we already found it. Oh, man. Epic. This means you can actually use a Cobra while leveling. Alright, let's see. Maybe a couple more. It's way past 7. And I am very tired. I'm also very hungry. But... Quick, someone name an enemy. Just someone I can go kill. Let me go eat. I will! Terra! Oh. Motor Mama. Motor Mama it is! Okay. Laney. Ooh, good one. Alright, we'll do Laney too. mighty Motor Mama's bike. Kill the bike. Wait, does the bike really have this much health?
You got no idea
Damn.
how much this'll hurt.
Fucking jolts. Oh, hey, my hand is broken. I can't shoot. What happened? My Gunzerk is hella broke. Okay, boop. Oh, now it works. Where did she die? The Curb Blaster in Torgue DLC. Oh, how perfect. Alright, one more. Bulltross. Okay, I can do Bulltross. Laney. Main game. Fridge. Hey girl, hey. It's gonna be the Gub. Just watch. She can't not. Ruby, so close. Oh, I bet her first Ruby would be a corrosive Ruby too. I saw Yeah, it even has Okay, full toss. Face McShooty. Oh, true. All right, that'll be the real finale. No more suggestions. We're doing this, and then we're doing that. Where the hell am I? Okay, good enough. Actually, I have a teleport at this station. Arch! Why would you choose this guy? Oh, I got it. Nirvana. Interesting. I don't think I'd farm it, but cool. Tell you what, let's get a drop because he is a 1 in 3. And I'm sick of looking at hints. I want loot. Okay, why am I doing this when he's like this? Bull Toss was rough. No, yeah, Bull Ward. Close enough, though. Also, there's Der Monstracidad. You know what? Never mind. See ya. Not even better than the next. Yeah. Uh-oh. Something's wrong with my McShooty code. Okay, good. We get to save McShooty for the real run. I gotta go. I'll fix that immediately, I promise. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat, and relax, and you know, tomorrow I should be like not sick. That's cool. I'll try to put something together that we can work on for this mod together that will be like, you know, fun and interactive, not just me, you know, like drooling over, you know, Gearbox bullshit. So that we have something to do that's productive until Roguelands comes out on Saturday. Good shit. Anyway, Dude, what an adventure. I'm so glad that we're done with the content cataloging. I, again, still got a lot of work to do, but for real, what an adventure the content cataloging was. Thanks for joining me for that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the fun and the conversation and the input and the, you know, discussions and whatnot. And of course, thanks for all the support. Thanks for the, like, donations and the subs and the gifts and the hosts and whatnot, but also thanks guys for the, like, wedding gifts. Y'all are real sweet. I was not expecting to have, like, you know, a chunk of our wedding registry taken care of. Thanks to, like, you know, the wonderful group of friends here. I really appreciate that. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow, normal time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 18 UTC. But until then, have a good night.